Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello, happy Friday. Hope everybody had a great week. Hope everybody's chilling. How we doing? How we doing? Yo, yo. Lil Lumps, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? We are just starting our day up here. I have a feeling people aren't gonna, not too many people are gonna be around. I haven't made any calls or anything like that. Let me check my phone here in a little bit. I signed into roof running. Got a job. I'm gonna go do that real quick. It's Friday as well, so it's the end of the week. It's closing day. I don't know if we're going to move money into Frank's warehouse with everything going on. It seems like a really bad idea, so I'm probably going to set something different up today. But I'll figure that out as we go. Damn, a 13er, baby. Let's go. Yesterday, some serious shit went down. Like, some fucking crazy shit went down, bro. Insane. Like, the 404 got raided. We cleared out the stables. I'm sure you guys know all of it. In fact, you guys probably know more than I do. I was only around towards the very tail end of NA Storm yesterday. The 404 got raided. We cleared out the stables. It was a mess. It was an absolute fucking mess. Rip, I fucked this up. Have you seen the captain video yet? No, I have a captain video. I saw somebody post it in the Discord, but I have not seen it. I have not seen it quite yet. Is it sick? Is it sick? I'll take a look at it for sure. I'll definitely take a look at it. Is that the link occupation? Ooh, okay, we can take a look at that here in a second. Take a look at it. We could take a look at it here. Let's finish up this roof run, make a couple of calls, see what everybody's up to, and then we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. We might also do a cash exchange today. For closing day, you know? For closing day. Depending on who's around, to be honest. Let me actually start making calls while I do this. I may as well, right? Let's call L first. Bro, we all got burners, and then I feel like nobody's using their burner anymore. What the? Ow! Of course I have a broken leg? You've got to be fucking with me. Okay, well, L isn't answering there. I'm assuming she's on her main phone. Maybe she put her number up? Nope. Let's try Bo. Bro, I swear to God, am I the only one on my burner? I swear. Alright, Bo's not answering either. Alright, actually, you know what? Let's watch this video while we do this, because I can just watch the video on my second screen here. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I bring this up. Damn, it's 5 minutes long, dude. Oh, I can't watch it on my second screen. Hold up. I gotta watch it on my main here. Okay, hold up. Actually, I can, but I can't. It's weird. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Volume warning, hold up. Let's see. This city is rebuilding itself. Everybody's on the same fucking page. The only difference is what people plan for in the future. We said family comes first. Our plans, our ambitions, that's what comes first.
I spoke to Lang. I've accepted their offer.
The loyalty here should be to the family, to the group as a whole, not to Luciano, not to me. You ever coming back?
No.
I got 15 to 20 people.
So why don't you just leave all of them and come work with me?
Oh shit!
Last time we tried building a family, I fucked it all up, trying to make people happy.
I've wanted it to work this whole time, and it hasn't. Bro, that is a fucking throwback right there. Holy shit. Whoever made this is going all the way back to, like, Italians. Clipperino. All the way back to, like, the Italians. Damn.
What about my happiness? Who makes me happy? Who solves my problems?
I do. Oof, I remember that conversation.
I solve your problems, Luch.
And you solve mine.
My only regret was you, leaving you behind.
Cyprus, huh?
Hey, Arush.
Yeah,
This is my brother Vito.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Vito? How are you?
We were built for something else. You and I. You and I. No one else. No baggage, Vito. That's the condition. Means if we go against the world, we go against the world together. This is the life we've always wanted. It's time to start it now.
Bitch! Are you shocked that this is the first time we've actually gotten into a very sticky situation like this?
Yes.
Happiness, it's something. I'm not gonna allow my emotions to have an influence over what is happening. I never told you this, but Pop's,
What is this guy?
Mateo's one of my boys, yeah.
Okay.
What happened with him? Pop said something to me years ago. My father taught me about family. He taught me about tradition. He said that as leaders of the kind of business that he was in, See you there. Ciao.
Oh god.
I remember this. No, motherfucker, no! Yeah, and then I get rid of it. God damn it, man. Yo, that is sick. That is a sick fucking video. That was really good. I got a little bit of chills in one particular moment. Man, that was good. That's a hell of a fucking video. Holy shit. I did not expect that. I am pleasantly surprised. Clipperino, I don't know if you watch or if somebody can clip this to you or whatever. Fucking great job, dude. Holy shit. I'm impressed. That was very nice. That was very nice. Thank you so much for making that video. That was sick. That was very sick. That was very sick. That got me. I got chills. I got chills there for a second. I got chills for a second. What the fuck? Great. I bled out. I must have bled out. I must have bled out watching the video. Fuck, man! Of course I bled out watching the fucking video. God damn it. God damn it. Classic. Fucking classic. Now what do I do? Fuck! Shit! That was a great video. I got chills. I got chills in one moment. That was very. I did not expect that from that video. To be honest. Wait, did I get? I did bleed out, didn't I? Yeah, I got the bleeding icon. Ah, fuck, man, fuck. Oh well, I guess we're chilling. I guess we're chilling out here on the rooftop for a little bit. It might be. It may as well be the ending of the video, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to use a second monitor next. So, like, I can use it, but, like, for some reason it gets, like, minimized into a little corner on my clip screen. I don't know what the hell the issue is. Shit! I think we're just gonna have to call EMS, guys. Call EMS and then get the fuck out of here. This kind of shit only happens to me, man. It only happens to me. Day's been good. Day's been good. I've been getting on a little bit later recently. Got some things going on IRL, but been good overall. Been good overall. Yesterday I had people over and shit, and so I wasn't able to get on earlier. Or I did get on briefly to tell. I think I called Luch. I called L, or I actually met up with L. And I told him I wasn't gonna be around for most of the day, but I got on late last night to the whole shit show yesterday. Man. What a crazy week for the 404, bro. Missing out on RP of the year. I'm not saying more. We met a what? More RP? More crazy RP than we've had already throughout the week? That's crazy. What could possibly be going on right now? Again. Alright, I'm just gonna call for EMS right away. No, wait, actually. Fuck, should I just respawn? Should I just respawn? Fuck, I have the 911, dude. It's Bam, yeah, I did see it. Crazy video, crazy video. Yeah, we bled out watching, we actually bled out watching the video. Alright, if I don't get an answer in like 2 or 3 minutes, I'm just gonna EMS, fuck it. Local EMS, I mean. It's unfortunate timing. Unfortunate timing. What could possibly be going on that is crazier than what has already happened? And yeah, I'm still... I don't know why people aren't using the burners, if that was the plan. Green Man, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate yous. 12 months. I guess we'll I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out whatever is happening. I don't think anybody's gonna come, to be honest. I feel like it's gonna be a slow weekend and slow week, so I'm just gonna EMS.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Doc.
Yeah, sorry, exactly. TwitchCon and shit like that. Z's also gonna be off for a week, it seems like. Okay. I don't even know who to call, man. And the thing is, I can't even get my... I can't... Oh, Dayrell's around. I can't even get my, I call Santana. I can't get my original SIM card because Bo has it. Ferrara's around. Let's call Leah.
Hello.
Hey Leah, how you doing?
Good.
That's it's Vito.
Hey, Vito.
So your number on the lemon list. I'm on my burner. Do you know if anybody's around? Because I haven't been able to get in touch with anybody.
From 404, or everybody in general?
No, just anybody in general.
I spoke to Queenie earlier. I spoke to Harry, Tony. Harry and Tony are kind of talking with each other, but everybody's around, actually.
Can you call Queenie and tell her to call me on my burner, please? Because I can't access my SIM card right now. Bo has it. So I'm kind of fucked. I'm on my burner, and I'm trying to call people
Are you on
their
the
burners.
lemon list?
I could put my number up on there. I'll put my number.
Yeah, just put 2, and I'll tell her to call you.
I put a W instead. But yeah, tell her to call me, please. If you can call her right now, please.
I will.
All right. Thank you. Ciao.
You're welcome. Bye.
Yeah, Luch is going to be out for a week. I mean, he told us already he's going to be out for a week.
Hello? Hello? Queenie? You know? Oh, hey.
Hey, I've been trying to call people and nobody. Well, I called you and Bo.
My number's on the lemon list.
No, I searched for it. I didn't see it.
It is. Bo's is on the lemon list too.
What? I searched for it earlier. Wait, when did you put that on?
Like 3 minutes ago.
Okay, well, yeah, I searched for it like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 20
I
minutes
actually.
ago.
Well, what's weird is I actually tried calling you like 5 minutes ago.
On my burner?
No, take me to the other. Take me to the other roof.
Can I get a pickup at the hospital? I just woke up here.
You need to pick up at the hospital. What?
Yeah.
Hospital. Why? Are you wet?
No, dry. Well, yeah, dry. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, that is unfortunate.
I'm on my way. We're on our way.
Okay, all right, I'll see you. I'm across the street.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Shit. Taro is around. Guess we just wait for Queenie.
Okay, guy.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, you look lost.
No, I'm not. I'm not lost. I just woke up here at the hospital. I don't know what happened, but I'm okay. I know where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in Colorado. Yeah, have a good Colorado day. Come on, bro. Watch the cops. You know what? I'm gonna actually hide here because the cops typically come into the back there anyway. Yeah, well, at the front as well. But if they catch me with this, it's gonna be hard to talk my way out of it.
Hello.
Hello. What the fuck is that?
Excuse?
Sorry.
Yeah.
The meanest thing
Ow!
I've said before. What the fuck?
What the hell are you doing? What is?
What do you mean? What the hell am I doing? What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. I just woke up here.
How did you just wake up here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 7. Okay. I got into 3 chases earlier today. Okay, my Lindsay Lohan is burnt for now.
Oh my god. Okay. So you've had that kind of day, huh?
Oh, you have no idea. Every single time I've gotten in the back of the wheel, I get in a chase. Literally, we were gonna do a fentanyl run, and then we spent 30 or 40 minutes trying to get me out.
Damn.
And I had to cook in a smoking car while everybody else's cars were smoking, and they had to pull off to repair. And then they dropped me off. I got back into another car. Then Ilya was on foot. I had to go and rescue Ilya, and then I got back into it again. At a point, my car was completely out, and I was on foot for like a minute with a bunch of cops running behind me. And then I got picked up by Dayrell, who sent it down the freeway, 100 and something miles per hour, and then we all got out.
Dayrell? Oh my
Yes, sir.
god. Oh shit. Okay.
Hey,
okay.
Rel's got it like that?
I've
He's got
had
it
a
like that,
fucking
apparently.
day.
He's got it like that. Yo,
Dang.
Bo, I think I need my sim back because nobody's using their fucking burners, and I'm
Yeah, I
like,
just switched over to mine now, so
yeah, where's
yeah,
mine
I'll
at?
give it to you. It's in my lockbox. I want to give you the code to my lockbox, by the way, both of you.
I mean, I don't need it, but if you want to give it to us,
Well,
it's fine.
but in the case that you do, because like for example, your sim is in there. If I wasn't around, you couldn't get it. Also, the stuff that we had from that car the other day, I put it in there.
Yeah, okay.
Sometimes stuff goes in there that you guys might need access to.
Okay, well,
Okay.
can we go get my SIM card real quick? Because I feel like people might be trying to reach me there. I mean, you guys probably have been trying to call me there as well, or anybody,
Yes, sir.
but... Yeah, and I just... I
Oh,
don't
you have
it.
no idea who you
Well,
missed.
I tried to
Who
call
did I
you,
miss?
but I called Zana
Lucia was
instead.
around.
Lucia?
Yep.
You've
She
got
was
to
around
be kidding.
yesterday too, actually.
Yep.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Nope.
What did she say? What did she...
She said that she tried calling you a bunch of times too, and you just didn't answer.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. I got to get my SIM. So fuck
Yeah.
these burners then for now? God damn.
Yep. Yep. Oh my god.
Also,
Oh my god.
I have a feeling I was probably roof running, and then I got beat down because I had those roof running things in my hand, and then I woke up
Oh
at
my
the
God.
hospital.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
You have a
true.
job?
You're washed.
Yeah,
I am.
I
We
do
never
have a
finished
job, yeah.
mine.
Oh, you guys both have to finish.
I do indeed have a
I
job.
mean,
Look at that.
he probably doesn't have time to finish, but I can finish.
Whoa, hold up.
Hold up, what?
Never mind, you're right. I don't have time to finish.
How much do you have?
A minute.
37 seconds?
A minute and 53 seconds.
Yeah, you see? Uh-huh. That's right. Washed. Some of
Yep.
us can beat up, you know,
No,
guards.
I don't know what
And
happened.
stuff?
I mean, I can too. I just don't know what happened. Maybe I got distracted and then, I don't know, passed out. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Would you know it was me who saw me walking around?
No. Absolutely not. I would not. I wouldn't even guess twice. Like, no, not at all.
That's good, right?
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh my god, why is the state marshal calling me?
What?
Hi, State Marshal Craig Barrett. How are you? Yes, of course I saved your number. I'm great. How are you?
All right, I should have everything loaded up.
I have a warrant?
What?
Uh-huh. What? Yeah. No, I'm not a troublemaker. Mm-hmm. No, I'm good. How are you?
Is Sakura around?
Yeah.
What happened last night?
Vito, I don't care what you're doing. We're having an immediate meeting. I need your ping.
541.
Get here instantly. Bring no one.
Just me?
Just you. Me, Clark, Tony, and Harry are already here.
On my way.
Alright.
Ciao. I need to borrow a car right now.
I'm in
Okay.
my thing, Majiggy.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're even telling me that right now.
You can pull out the tailgater that's here.
Okay.
No, I haven't heard. No. No, sir. My friend David would have told me about it. I don't.
I'll call you when I can. I gotta go. Why are they out here? Holy shit. Fuck, man, I don't even have my gun. I don't have anything. I have knuckle dusters. Oh, there they are.
That their first guttural reaction. What's up, Vito?
Hey.
Their first reaction to
Hey,
be
Vito.
the way it was is understandable to a certain extent, but it can't continue. And if there's any whiff of it continuing forever, I think I'm with Harry on this one. But I think a conversation should be had to find that out. Because if they can squash it and not carry any of that baggage with them, then that's improvement in their character.
That's kind of the way I would like it to work out. Like that's what I would like to see. But you know, yeah.
Do we want to give Vito more context before I give my thoughts?
Yeah, fuck, we can kind of run Vito up to speed. Tony, you want to run him up, or you want me to?
I think you're better at telling it, Harry.
Okay, Vito, the reason we called the captains here is because me and Tony are kind of a crossroads in terms of deciding on a situation, and there's no one Don's around, and you guys are next in command, so we're looking for an outcome of a situation, and need you to vote, basically. The situation is two of the 404 boys, David and Junior, have been kind of basically we're saying some kind of wild shit. They're basically saying that they put Martin above Cypress. If it came down to it, they'd pick Martin.
Oof. This wasn't today, by the way. Just this was a couple days ago. I think this was before all the shit happened with, Larry and the 404 boys. I think this was around the time when Marty got demoted, if I'm not mistaken, right, Harry?
That's correct.
So this is just quite a bit ago.
Ooh.
Okay. This is way before they saved, me and Luciano from the beach, kind of that type shit. So just also let that sit in.
Okay.
This is directly in result to Martin being demoted as captain and Bubbles being placed. I'm pretty sure is why these kind of things started to be said. Obviously, as you know, Leah's in 404. She was basically the whistleblower and came to us and let us know. And I kind of let something slip. I didn't think it was a slip at the time, but it 2 and 2 got put together, and I kind of now they know that this info came from Leah, and they've shunned her like full on, like they've pretty much let her know they don't fuck with her anymore, and it's kind of in my eyes it's like a double whammy, right? Not only we got 2 people that aren't really for Cyprus, that's the whole point of this fucking thing. But because of that, they've shunned a good person. You know what I mean? A person that had good intentions for Cyprus as a whole, which is the whole fucking point. And she's basically been punished in this situation. And I'm furious about it. I want blood. I want those 2 gone out of Cyprus. But, Tony's more rational, thinks that it can be solved with a conversation.
Okay. And so is that what the vote is now then? Are we talking about approaching this diplomatically? Or are we taking blood? Is that the vote?
That's right, yeah. It's between those 2, yeah.
When did Martin's demotion happen? And when did that happen?
When was the exact
Monday.
date, Harry, of when these boys said this? Do we know?
It was Monday. When they actually said it, which day I don't know, but his demotion obviously happened Monday, and then it kind of they weren't very happy about it.
Okay. First of all, I had no idea he was actually demoted. All I knew was that Bubbles was put in as temporary captain in his absence. So okay.
That is still correct though. When I say demoted, it Bubbles is just still the captain. It was a week-long thing.
Okay. Okay. And then David, you said David and Junior explicitly said in no obscure terms at all that they're loyal to Martin above Cypress. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And obviously now they've caught wind, the info, the Sophia gave us this info, the Don's this info, and they've shunned her for it, which, she's only doing what she think is right, which is right by Cyprus. Now, to me, and then to me, them shunning her for that and punishing for her doing that, almost kind of doubles down their opinion, in my opinion. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Yeah. It really doesn't look good to me. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but
where the fuck is Martin? Is he also out of town for a while?
Yeah, there's no Martin. There's no Larry.
They're at an arcade getting drunk right now, brother.
Fuck.
That's what they're doing.
Playing fucking Guitar Hero, brother.
Jesus Christ.
Not even all the fucking goddamn chords, brother. Only 3 of them.
The first 3.
Red, green, and yellow, brother. That shit is embarrassing.
Okay. Well, Sakura, you said you were about to give your piece, right? I'd say, let's continue with that.
I want to give one question before I tell you my answer as to why. You two, well, Larry, you, and Lisandro were on the beach. You were shot down. If Larry was the one left standing and did nothing, would they have moved to save you? Would they have moved to save Cyprus, or would they really focus on Larry? Because unfortunately, Larry and Martin are a package deal.
Would they have saved us if Larry was still okay and standing? Is that the question?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I think yes.
I think no.
Personally, yes.
Yeah, no, they definitely would. 100%.
If we...
What I would say if I didn't think that they wouldn't. I honestly, now that you put it like that, right? Now that you put it like that, oh, fuck you, Sakura, for putting that in my brain. Oh, damn, god damn it, fuck.
I think, maybe I'm naive.
Shit.
I think they waited for the perfect opportunity to gun them down.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then they did it.
Yeah. That's what I hope. Right?
I
hope. I truly believe that as well. Hopefully, brother. Because that would be fucked up, wouldn't it?
No. Go, Harry.
Sorry, just a little bit more context. This is what just kind of made me really fucking mad, and I didn't tell you guys this part. The whole of 404, they're going through it right now, and they had this massive chat with their lawyer. All of them kind of banded together. They're kind of working out their game plan, speaking to the lawyer, and just Leah wasn't there because they didn't fucking invite her, and that just really got under my skin, and the only other solution I can think to this whole fucking shit show, maybe a third outcome, would be just rip fucking Leah out of that fucking crew, and we find somewhere else where she deserves to be, because Leah's a fucking gem, and she should be forced to stay in a place where she's being fucking shunned for literally doing nothing wrong. So,
hey, I gotta call you back. All right, is everything all right?
I agree. I would love to have her.
I feel like that needs to happen.
Hold on. Pause in the meeting. Break time. What's wrong, Quinny? Got a call from a state marshal. I'm repeating everything you're saying so all the captains and the Don can hear it. Got a call from a state marshal. Okay. They were saying that your name came up directly from 404 when they were interrogating them.
What?
The marshal was insinuating that L is the one that is leading 404.
What?
What?
And that she can rehabilitate the boys. He said, don't worry. The marshal said, don't worry. David's going to have his news rep for you.
No! This fucking David guy.
And he also told Queenie that they are going to be raiding over 20 properties over the next week. Not specific to Cyprus, but he was being a prick.
Jesus Christ.
He's got to be reaching, right? He's just... There's no way.
Can we confirm if that's valid or not?
Listen. I think he's talking shit. I think he's talking shit.
These guys don't talk in interrogation. They know not to.
I think we saw Robin in the Yellow Pages, right?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't get interrogated. There's no way they did. I mean, actually, I have no idea if they got interrogated or not. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, they're going through their phones?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Wait, their phones? All their phones?
So that's how they got the fucking info. They just
all
like,
of
text
their
messages
phones?
now. Okay, that makes more sense.
All of their
fuck, man.
phones were taken? Queenie?
Who was there? Ricky.
Oh.
I don't think I have anything with David. I don't have anything with Junior.
Okay. All right.
I don't have anything with Skipper. Maybe
it's okay. We're gonna figure it
I
out.
don't think I have anything with Skipper either. Okay. Hank. By the way, Zolgi, sorry, Zoldi
All right,
CK
will
Assassin,
do.
thank you so much for the
Will
resub.
do.
10 months, I appreciate it.
All right. Catch you later. We're gonna go to San Diego. You guys take care of this.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Okay.
Okay. Well, all right. That's okay. All
Well, I mean,
right,
at least-
all
at least-
back,
at least
back
we-
to the plot.
Yeah. Where were we at?
My
Socrates.
thoughts, I suppose.
Yeah.
So we've had multiple issues with the 404. I mean, Larry's shooting someone on live TV, almost starting a war with Hades. Some bullshit with the Bestie is now they're saying that they're only if Martin goes, they follow Martin. They don't even follow fucking Bubbles. Plain and simple. I don't believe that the 404 is for Cyprus. And we all made a oath that Cyprus comes first. And even if everything is burning around us, we will rebuild. I don't believe 404 has that same mindset. I don't believe that they truly feel like they are Cyprus.
I have a follow-up question to that. Sorry, go ahead.
I do as well.
So with that, in reality, I would say ice them all. We don't need 404 as Cyprus. We don't need any fucking subcrew. Ling has always said, even if there's only 5 people fucking left, Cyprus will live. We fucking remake the bitch. With loyal people.
Give your arm a fucking break, Sakura, all right? You're fucking stirring so goddamn hard right now, and you're making sense, and it's fucking killing me. inside, all right?
I'm telling you facts.
Do we just go fucking kill them all? Is that what I'm getting here? Do we just go fucking kill them all?
Marcos, we don't fucking need him. Martin hasn't even been a fucking around. He doesn't give a fuck about his people. He pops in, says hello to them, if anything, and nothing to Cypress. He doesn't interact with Cypress.
Listen, I think there's some in 404 that I agree maybe aren't all there, but I feel like there are some that are all Cypress. But
agreed.
I don't know, man. This whole fucking situation, brother, it's just such a mind fuck.
I think we shouldn't rush to conclusions about Martin either, especially since we haven't had a conversation with him, as far as I can tell.
Martin would never go against us, by the way, just to put that there.
Well, okay, there you go. Then that's an important thing to take into account as well. That means
like I don't know how else to explain that, and I could probably, I don't think there's anything that I could really say other than just Martin would never go against us. There's no explaining it. He just wouldn't.
Sakura, I love the energy, but this is about David and Junior, not about icing the whole of 404.
Sure, the nice David and Junior, but I'm just putting it out there. If there are more people within Cypress, 404, let's say they would rather follow someone else rather than be a part of Cypress, we don't need them.
Right. Well, I think your vote is kind of loud and clear. Fantastic.
My follow-up question is actually in regards to that, because I think it's important to understand the context in which David and Junior were heard saying these things. Were they talking about loyalties in general of where the 404 stood? Was it everybody said Cypress except for Junior and David? Was it a side comment they made? Were they fucking around? What was the temperature like in that room? These kind of things are important to understand how seriously we have to take these things coming from Junior and David. So
they're
for those
good points, for sure. Context matters, right, Vito? Context definitely does matter.
That's right.
I think it was serious enough for for Leah to feel like it was serious enough to bring it to the Dons.
That's also true. Yeah.
I think that answers that to a certain extent.
That's true. That is very true. But then, what about everybody else that was in that room? If it was a meeting of all 404, what did Ricky say? What did Hank say? What did Bubbles say? What were their opinions? What else was said around those comments that David and Junior said? Did anybody agree? Did anybody say, yeah, you guys are right? You know, like these kind of things are important. That way we know, based off of that information, who it is that we can approach now in the 404 and be like, hey, we know you're loyal to Cypress. We need your help, because we also need to know, we need to weed out the people that are loyal to Cypress and people that are going to be loyal to anything else, 404, Martin, whatever it is, and separate them immediately, right now.
Well, it's very difficult because as a collective, they've all decided to shun Leah, who literally, outed them. So it kind of shows their stance on that. This is really messy because those boys stick together through and through. You know what I mean? So it's.
If we were to ice Junior and David, how would the 404 react?
Oh, it's I unfortunately,
have to accept it.
Yeah, you just have to accept it because you can't let those kind of thoughts stop you. If the right decision needs to be made. Because I mean, look, unfortunately, we have lost people in Cyprus, and did that mean that people just thought, who didn't love fucking fat neck Stevie? But it doesn't mean we just fucking oh fuck this shit. You kill Stevie, I'm out. Yeah, it wasn't like that,
I hope it wouldn't be like that. But if they are as close as you say, that could very well be that ultimatum.
Yeah.
I'm not saying let that stop you from the decision. I'm just saying have that in the back of your mind.
Yeah. I mean, I do, Vito. I do really believe what you said though, because I just don't know how we get that info now. I'd love to know word for word in context and everything, because it is really important.
It is.
I always like to think about I always think of like malicious intent. I feel a lot of people, people make mistakes, but like it's whether you are malicious. If you wanted to harm Cyprus with the shit you're saying or the shit you're doing, it is what decides if I'm gonna fucking pull the trigger or not.
It's very true.
I think there's only way to find that out is by talking to him.
We got to
directly.
talk to him. Yeah.
I think the first step, if it hasn't been done already, is we get the full context from Leah. I think we should get from her who she believes was, what people said in that room in that particular moment when David and Junior said these things. And then from there, we pick the people that we think are going to be loyal to Cyprus. We put their loyalty to test, get them on our side, and separate them from the rest of the 404 that is, at this point, honestly, let's not beat around the bush, treasonous. Those words, without any sort of obscurity, without any sort of confusion, are treasonous words. They're loyal to Martin over Cyprus. That's treason. And that's only punishable in one way, in my opinion. And with that, you have my vote.
I just feel like a fucking idiot if I call Leah up here again to explain.
Nah,
it.
we gotta call her, brother. We have to.
Okay.
We have to call her. We call Leah. We need to know the exact date.
Okay.
When they said this too. Okay. Exact date, brother. When they said this, Shane.
Mm-hmm. And then we get them. Hear them out.
Hey Leah, could you come back to the that spot we were just at, please? That was a pain, but we've got some stuff we need to clear up.
Because I don't know about you guys, but if they said this before they saved me and Luciano from the beach, right? It'd be totally different if they said it after. If they saved me and Luciano from the beach and then said it after all that, and then still said this thing about like, oh, we'll follow Marty wherever he goes, then it's like, damn, well, okay. You know what I mean? I want to know when this exactly was, by chance.
Yep.
I'm hoping she can kind of give us actually word for word, because I think that's also like, you know how if you like recapping something, it's very easy to like twist someone's words without actually meaning to, like, and it's not even like you didn't even do it on purpose. It's just the way that you kind of remembered someone telling you, or you remembered it. Like we need to hear like word for word what was said. If she even remembers, she might have forgot, And then it's going to be interesting hearing what she says, and then hearing them tell us to our face also. So see if there's any see if it actually lines up.
Yeah, I agree. Does anybody by chance have an extra gun? I didn't bring my gun.
No,
I don't. Sorry, I'll baseball
I do have
bat.
a knife for you though.
I have some knuckle dusters. I'm good.
Okay.
Anyone need glizzy?
Is it the new one that you guys are serving over there?
There's one from the event. It's pretty good.
Is it perro caliente? Because I'll take one of those. Yeah.
Oh no, God no! Way too much fucking condiments on that one.
It's got pineapple.
It's smothered.
Just way too much. Just way too much mayonnaise. Way too much mayonnaise. Dripping on your lip and shit.
No, can't do this shit, brother. Shit, it's crazy.
I mean, so far it's kind of what we had, like, kind of two. No matter what, we're just gonna hear everything out and then go from there. Yeah. That's where we're at. Or
Yeah, I mean, we talked to Leah, get the full everything, no details left out, and then we call them up and then we talk to them.
Okay.
And then we decide there if we kill them on the spot or not, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Ali is on the way, so.
Do you want us to leave?
No,
Or do you
it's
want us to
okay.
stay?
You guys are captains. You know what I mean? Is you guys have the trust you guys.
Yeah, I spoke with Leah earlier. You know, she's definitely going through it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel dreadful. It's
Yeah,
you know,
it's horrible.
It sucks.
Unfortunately, the whistleblower usually gets the short end of the stick.
Yeah.
But I will say before she comes here that I can understand them being upset at first, but they need to realize that they were in the wrong and move past it. Apologize, move past it. If they can do that, it's gonna look a lot better in my books. But if they can't, then, like you said, Harry, that's just gonna stir up more shit down the line. We can have people holding grudges like that.
Hey, Leah.
Hey, Leah.
Hi.
Sorry to have to call you back. If possible, Leah, just kind of need like a timeline again of the shit you heard, and then word for word exactly what was said and who said it, please. I know it's kind of, I'm sorry this sucks, but you know, we just want to make sure we got it right.
Okay, so it was right after Larry went to the ICU. Junior was talking to Tony and I think Luciano at the stables. We went back to the 404 warehouse and he was debriefing us on everything. And he was saying how he stood up for 404 and he spoke his mind, everything, you know, they're venting. And at the end...
Wait, this is... When
that was that day?
What day was this game again?
It was the day that Larry was at the ICU.
Was that Wednesday or Tuesday?
So after they saved us?
That was 2 days ago. After they saved us, after the conversation. Wow. In the stables, correct?
And then, and he's like, I've been transparent with them and told them, like, you know, all their grievances they had about being tested and everything. And then he's like, I just want to say one more thing since I'm being transparent. I just want to say right here that if Marty rejects being captain or is not captain again, I don't know if he either said me or 404 will be with Cypress because Marty built all of this. And the only person I personally heard vocally agree was David.
Jesus. So Junior said all this shit, and then David just like agreed publicly.
Yeah, David was like, I agree.
Who was in the room?
From what I remember, it was everyone there that night. So it was me, Junior, Zahn, David.
And after that fucking combo
Ricky.
me and Luciano had with him too, that's crazy.
Leah, the devil is in the fucking details here. Keep going through your list of names, but we need to know what everybody said, how everybody reacted to that particular moment where Junior said this out loud and David agreed. Name by name, if you could recall what it is that they said or how they reacted to it. This is really important.
So a lot of people went silent. I know that David said I agree. I think someone else said I agree, but I can't remember who it was. Ricky stayed silent. I was silent. That's all I remember.
Can I ask a question? In general, when the news of Bubbles was replacing Martin, just out of curiosity, did they say anything then about only following Martin rather than Cypress?
So everybody was confused when it first happened, because we thought Martin was still captain and Bubbles was just a secondary captain. So we're like, okay, whatever, everything is still the same. But then when Martin got demoted, I think Martin just stepped down, and Martin didn't even like fight it. So, but there was just a lot of dooming.
Mm-hmm. Zahn was there that night, all burned up like a little crisp.
Yes.
Was he quiet?
I couldn't tell you if he agreed or if he was quiet. I don't know that detail. I just know David for sure because David was like near me.
Was Bubbles there?
Bubbles was not there.
Do you remember if Ricky agreed?
No, David agreed for sure. I don't think Ricky said anything.
With Hank there.
I don't think Hank was there.
CJ?
Skipper. Sorry.
CJ showed up, but she was like behind me. I don't know if she showed up when he said that or not.
So like,
go.
just so I got this correct, like, you know, they're saying this shit because they're. Am I right in saying that they were upset about like, you know, the Martin demotion basically is that why you think that this was even being talked about to begin with?
He said the Martin demotion, but it was a lot of talks about how they get tested and their dooming and how they're getting treated and how often is this going to happen. They already showed and they're in the blueprint, like the things they've been saying over and over. Like, I didn't bring that stuff up to you because I thought that was not important. But when Junior said that one line, I thought that was a very big red flag.
Yeah. What do you mean blueprint? What is that? What's that about?
Fuck, bro. My throat
They
is all
think
dry.
because they were always a sub crew, they started the blueprint for the other sub crews.
Yeah, that's what he told us. He pretty much said like he feels like the spotlight's pretty much always under them, kind of thing.
Like
that they're the testing subject. They're the lab
the
rat.
guinea pig.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sorry, timeline event is after you guys are shot. They sit in the room with Larry.
Yeah, after Larry was in the ICU, it was right after he spoke with Tony and Luciano. So he was just debriefing us. And then after the whole debrief, after telling us everything that happened, he announced that statement.
It's right after.
Yeah, right after you reassured him. With full context of what the fuck happened. And you know what you said afterwards.
Brother.
With what your plans were.
Brother.
Moving forward. That's what's
Ain't
sticking out to me
no
as well.
goddamn way.
Leah. When you guys
I ain't defending these motherfuckers anymore, brother. Fuck them, brother. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Hell no, brother. That heart-to-heart conversation we had with them last night, I told them the whole fucking plan. Told them I was going to get their shit back on together. This motherfucker sat there, lied straight to my face, and told me, brother, that he was ride or die for fucking Cypress. And this was right after? The fuck?
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Nah, fucking kill him. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck off. Fucking bullshit. We're gonna talk to them. Well, there ain't no fucking right after that whole fucking conversation. Clark, you were there for that, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You heard that, brother.
You reassured him the entire time.
Wow.
One last question for you, Leah. What happened immediately after that? After that statement was said, you said people were silent. David spoke up. You said one more person spoke up that you can't remember. I need you to try to remember that, number one. But number two, what happened afterwards? Did people break off? Were there little sidebars happening? What was the temperature like afterward? What was the consequence after that statement? What happened afterwards?
There were sidebars here and there. People went out, went to bed, and then me, Junior, and David just had a conversation. Nothing really alarming was said. It was just me more reassuring them that 404 should stay together. I believe in 404, and they're a good group. It was kind of stuff like that, and they were just airing out their grievances again.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than those two, has anyone else been treating you some type of way?
So I woke up today. I called. I can go through my phone. Called Bubbles. I called Courtney. Called Jaden. All these people just aired me out. Jaden finally called me back. They picked me up. We went to the event. And then they just left me at the event, and then they just never talked to me again. And I told them I wanted to talk to them. I wanted to talk to them about all of this and explain why I did it, but they don't want to talk to me.
You think those two got to them first and started saying some shit?
I just don't know. I just wanted to explain to them that it wasn't like malicious. It was just me putting Cypress first. But
It's a tough spot for Leah. Holy
they
shit.
don't want to talk to me anymore, and it's just, I don't know. This is what it is.
Well, you did the right thing, Leah. If there's any doubt in your mind about that, I want you to get it out. You did the right thing.
Appreciate it.
Any other questions for Leah?
None from me. Thank you, Leah.
Thank you, Leah. Get home safe.
All right.
I'm a bit confused because I wasn't there for this, like, you know, that night when everything went psycho mode. The talks you guys had, I have no idea what was said. So, like, it seems like a light bulb moment for you guys, but I'm kind of in the dark completely. Like, what the hell? What did you talk to these guys about, Tony?
Sorry, brother. My girlfriend's texting me about skincare. 1 second. Just have to tell her what bottle I need. Listen, man, I got an oily face. You know what I mean? So just 2 minutes. Sorry, brother.
It's okay.
It's girlfriend duties, brothers. Like, she's at the Sephora right now. Like,
She asked about cleanser. She asked about toner, moisturizer.
Because you know, brother, it's important. Skincare is. You know
it
what
cleanser?
I mean? It is, brother. You know, I was just telling her, you know, like, my skin gets dry sometimes, brother. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a whole fucking process.
She's at the
There's
Sephora right
one.
now.
Get the orange one. It's a little circle. It's nice. Very light. Use a little bit. Very refreshing.
Do you use toner there, Clark?
I use it all.
No, not all the time.
It's adult
Used to.
toner. Like, it's terrible for your face.
I use I've tried a couple different brands. We're going off topic. Fuck. Lock back in. Okay.
It was a big
yeah.
recap
So
to start.
pretty much, Harry. That night, right? I mean, Harry, I was bad. I was close to death, brother. You know, and brother, I was bleeding out. You know, a fuck ton, brother. I mean, I almost didn't make it through. I was in the ICU. The boys took me out of the hospital, brought me down to Cyprus. Kitty had to go to the hospital, take supplies out, and fucking patch me up there. It was really bad. And, you know, I had enough strength to get up, and I wanted to talk to Junior about everything because I didn't want him to be out of the know. You know, I wanted him to have an understanding of everything that was going on, right? So I talked to Junior, and I lay out everything, brother. I lay out all the concerns that we've had, everything that we've heard about after, you know, Marty fucking, you know, got demoted and Bubbles got put in his spot, right? After all this shit. And it was kind of like a heart-to-heart conversation where I'm talking to the king, and, you know, I'm trying to hear him out, hear his side of things, see how he feels, you know what I mean? You know how I am. And he starts telling me, and I'm like, look, you know, you showed me today, you saved my fucking life. If it wasn't for you and the boys taking me to the hospital, you know what I mean? And being there for us, I could have died down on that fucking beach, you know? And I was like, look, I'm going to do whatever I can. I ain't making no fucking promises or anything. But, you know, I'm going to make sure you and the boys are happy. You know, you guys are feeling great, so we can get this train moving along. And you guys can get back on the right path again. You know what I mean? And everything can go smooth. Then I find out this little fuck completely
180'd.
180, brother, and just said this shit is fucking crazy.
Fuck.
And he's saying shit like, you know, I feel like we're always the ones that get in tested, you know, like how many times we got to prove we're first Cypress? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of.
I feel like after that
ironic.
conversation, that should have given him so much reassurance that, listen, brother, like we believe in you. And now he fucking does this.
This is tough.
I mean, I'm hoping fucking Bubbles is their standing captain, and those two are around right now. And I feel like you all deserve to be here when the conversation's had, because you know, you're fucking captains of Cyprus. I mean, all the captains would be here if you know. Are we ready to see if these guys are about?
The moment we reach out to any of them, the gig is up. The moment we say, "Hey, David, come here. We need to talk to you." It's up. It's over. It's done.
Vito, they got nothing left, brother. They've lost everything. And,
I know.
You know, you think they're not just going to turn up and just go on like the run? You know, where would they go? You know what I mean?
I don't know what they
have
would
to
do.
show up.
I don't know what they would do, but all I'm saying is we have to be aware. I think we have to be ready for the moment we make a phone call and we reach out. We have to assume the worst from all of this. We have to assume they're going to try something. They're going to do something. They're going to hide. Whatever it is, we have to be ready. We cannot just do this all willy-nilly.
If they do that, then we're 100% right in the decision. Mm-hmm. You know, maybe if they show up and tell their side of the story, it might actually save their asses, to be honest. Don't you guys think?
If they do that, it just confirms it.
It confirms it right off the bat. If they suss out and run and hide, it confirms everything.
If they bring more people to watch out for them, it confirms it.
You're right.
Anything.
We just have to be ready is what I'm trying to say, and I don't have a gun. So
you don't have a gun.
I'm gonna go get a gun. I think we should call up Bubbles. I personally, looking at this from limited experience and interaction with 404, I personally say, you know, Bubbles is probably going to be loyal to Cyprus. Clark, would you agree?
I agree. He should be the one to call them down, I think.
Exactly. Sakura?
Whether it's one at a time or both of them at the same time. And he should be here for all of it as well.
Would you agree with that, Sakura?
It'll also make them less suspicious if Bubbles had called him here. As we called one of them here, they're probably thinking it's on, right?
Tony, I think if anyone wants to call Bubbles, Tony, it'd probably be you.
You know, I'm always the person to call somebody before they die. You know that, right?
Really? I didn't know that.
I mean, if you think about it, if you go back in the books, Harry, I mean, remember fucking way back in the day with that cat guy?
Jesus. It's a long time ago.
You remember who I'm talking about, right? Malfurion.
Did you make the call?
I did, brother.
Yeah,
Because he was the brother. I had to, brother. Oh my God, brother. See, this is my problem, brother. I got too much of a big heart, but I can use it to my advantage, brother. And then when a motherfucker thinks they're okay, then I fucking kill him, brother. That's exactly what I did.
Well, we need that right now, Tony, because I yelled at Bubbles earlier, and he's probably going to be a little bit wary of me. So,
do you want me to call him here?
I think Tony's got it.
So call Bubbles and just be like, look, we got to talk.
Yeah, and then when Bubbles will have to cool him down here, you know?
Can somebody just like time 2 minutes? I'm going to go get my gun. By the time you call him in 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Vito, you want the bike?
No, I have a car down here. I have a car.
All right, yeah. You'll probably die on the bike anyways.
Bro, man, I was saying earlier, like 404 has been through it this last week. Now 404, like, brother, that is crazy. They have gone through some serious shit and are still going through it. Why? Why are they now saying they're gonna be, or at least Hank or not Hank, oh my God, David and Junie are saying that they're gonna be loyal to Martin over Cyprus? Man, that's rough, bro. That is rough after everything that they've gone through now. So I'm assuming the timeline This is also important to take into account, and I didn't maybe necessarily bring this up now because So timeline is 404 save the Dons and Larry. They give reassurances to Tony, or Tony gives them reassurances. Everything seems okay. They have a private meeting. David outspokenly agrees with something the Junior says along the lines of, you know, we're loyal to Martin, we're loyal to 404 over Cypress. Basically being treasonous. David agrees out loud. Somebody else agrees that we don't know about. That's also very dangerous right there. We don't know about it. And then after that, after all of that, yesterday, everything that went down happens, which is the 404 get raided after a botched depot from a Maze Bank. A ton of them crash out, take down a bunch of cops, but 404 goes down. Like, the warehouse is busted. It's leading to other implications, as we see with the call from the Marshal to Queenie. It's leading to implications with the stables, possibly Frank's warehouse now as well. So many things. So that is all happening. And now it seems like we're making a decision about what to do with the statement that was made before the crash out of 404 yesterday. This is crazy. This is crazy. All of this coming together is, like, today is wild. And it's just Tony and Harry. Lang is most definitely not going to be around today. Luch is out.
You're crazy. I'm crazy. I'll show you.
This is wild. This is wild, wild, wild. Yeah, I almost missed it because I was down on a roof. True. Kind of crazy, man. I kind of feel bad for 404. I mean, they were saying things about, like, why are they getting tested and things like that, but now it seems like the ultimate test has come, and I think this is really going to be make or break for 404. I feel bad that Martin isn't around for this. I really feel like Martin would have a lot to say. I feel like Martin would be loyal to Cypress as well. I do have that feeling as well with Martin, even though, you know, I'm speaking from Vito's perspective here, obviously. From Vito's perspective, I don't really respect Martin too much, based on a lot of things that I've heard. Again, from Vito's perspective, right? I still think, despite that, Martin would be loyal to Cypress, and Martin would know exactly what to do in this situation, and Martin would handle it. But he's out of town, and this isn't something that we can say, hey, you know, let's wait a week for Martin to come back, and then we figure it out. That's not. I don't think that's possible. Larry's out as well. And that's not good. That is not good at all. This kind of has to fall on Bubbles now. And if there's ever an example of somebody being fucking forged in fire right now, Bubbles has that opportunity right now to be forged in fucking fire and blood. It's gonna be crazy. Oh shit. It's a great Game of Thrones episode, yeah.
Imagine grabbing a cup of water. Think about how nice that would be. Maybe taking a piss, and then we get started.
Do you mind giving him a call?
Sure, brother.
Thank you, my Don. Apologies.
Hey, what up, Bubbles? What's going on, brother? All right. Everything okay? Doing all right? That's good. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Are you busy right now? Can we meet up? All right, I'll ping you. What's your number, brother? Okay. Yeah, just head over here. I'll see you in a minute, all right? All right. Love you, brother. Bye.
Let me know if you guys agree, but I think we have to be very pessimistic with this. I said what I said earlier about Bubbles, and I still stand by that, but I think we should be very, very, very cautious with this. Even overcautious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say the moment he arrives, the moment he arrives,
cautious.
we have to frisk him. I say somebody takes his phone, checks his text messages, anything. Just you know, for that overabundance of caution, I think we should have at this moment.
We cannot do that.
I personally disagree with that heavily.
We cannot do that, brother. That, we cannot do
We,
that.
we trusted this guy to put him as.
We have to trust him,
you know
brother.
what I mean?
We have to listen. Trust is built over time, brother. It is not. We have to trust him. We have to.
I see the caution,
We have
but
to. I see
he
it
will
too,
owe us
but
nothing
brother,
if
we
we do
have.
that.
Okay, all right.
All right. Think about water. 1 sec.
If he wasn't like standing captain Vito, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Okay.
I agree. That's fine. Maybe a little too overcautious. Bro, I'm thinking 404 might just be going absolutely rogue right now, bro. And if the thing is, man, that's why I said it earlier. Like, I don't have a lot of personal experience with them to say confidently enough. I don't know where Bubbles really stands. I feel like he would be loyal to Cyprus, like I said earlier, but I don't really know where he stands. So for me, it's like, dude, we've reached out to Bubbles right now, this very moment. After Tony reached out to him, we don't know what Bubbles is doing. We don't know what Bubbles is doing. Is Bubbles on the phone right now with Ricky? Is he on the phone right now with Skipper? Is he on the phone right now with David? With Junie? Is he what's he doing, bro? I don't know that. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's also got a ping. He knows exactly where we are. I think Tony pinged him, right? Tony pinged him. So they got a ping. They know exactly where we are right now. Bah. You guys hear a plane? Bro, we're about to be bombed, man. Sorry, I am not taking calls at this moment.
Is he on his way?
That's what he said to Tony.
Okay. It's just that when you know, I hope he's not some kind of making assurances right now. He needs to hurry up.
Yup, Harry. Yup.
Here he comes. Okay.
Yep.
What's up, everyone?
Hey, Bubbles.
How we doing, Bubbles?
Good, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Tony is thinking about water. No,
Okay.
watch out. Did that Rocco guy ever chill out, Bubbles?
Yeah, Rocco's good. He's good.
What do you mean he's good? He's getting fucked, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's... the lawyers found something that could help him. If not, I mean, he's prepared to just do the time, you know?
Okay.
He knew what he accepted when he became the clean guy. Like, he knew if it came down to it, you know, it came down to it. So he's not, like, oblivious.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
They're gonna give him another charge, though. So he's probably gonna have 20 years in jail.
Sorry. Needed a mental break for a minute.
All good.
Mr. Boobell is here.
Yeah, we're waiting for you, Tony, to start
Yeah.
this.
Well, yeah, sorry about that. Just needed a minute. What's going on, Bubbles? How you doing, brother?
Oh, boy.
Doing decent, I guess, for, you know.
Yeah.
Just kind of dealing with shit when it comes up.
We gotta talk about some serious stuff, brother.
Okay.
And you know, I know this week has been pretty hard on everybody. Just kind of want to put that out there at first. Well, it's been a very, very hard week, and a lot of shit has gone down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's some decisions that need to be made, and they are not easy. And I'm sure you know that as well.
What type of decisions? Not really, to be honest.
You you're aware of what Junior said, right?
To you or to Leah?
Leah.
Not per se. I mean, him and David just kind of told me more.
I want to start by saying this, that Leah didn't do anything wrong coming to us and speaking about this kind of situation being said. A couple of nights ago, when the whole shit happened with Larry And, you know, the My Boy incident, that's what we're going to call it. That night, after everything, I had a big heart-to-heart conversation with Junior.
Yeah.
Did he tell you about that?
Yeah, he told me about it.
Right. And, you know, I couldn't make him any promises, but I told him I was going to do everything I could. And then, you know, in order to get 404 back to a happy standpoint where they would be happy with things, right? Because I know this week has been, you know, fucking, you know, shit show, right? In some areas.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, the whole time he's saying, you know, I just want you to know that, you know, I'm really for Cyprus. I'm here for it. You know what I mean? That we ain't going anywhere. You know, it's Cyprus or die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then only find out that he was still saying the same shit that we suspected before about he will follow Marty wherever he goes. After that conversation me and him had that night.
Not even 10 minutes later.
Yeah, I mean, when I just talked to him, like we just had a talk. Well, not just like an hour ago. He said that's not what he said. He said like the opposite of that. He said he literally said with David and Leah everything he said to you. Y'all had y'all little like one-on-one. And then they both asked if they could explain themselves to the Dons. I told them just no.
Oof.
No.
We are going to talk to them eventually. And when I mean eventually, I do mean today. Now, you're saying that they said they didn't say that at all?
They said that they said things. David was freaking out because he said they said things that could definitely be took in that light, that they were not loyal to Cyprus. But they were basically saying that, like, if Marty and Larry, like, left or, like, they don't know what they would do. Like, they don't even want to think about it. Right? Like, not that they would leave or, like, do some crazy shit. They just, like, don't even know what the fuck they would do. Like, it fucked them up so much. And I mean, I can see how that's bad. It could be taken very badly. Very badly.
I mean, the thing is, Bubbles, like, we had a private conversation last night. I looked at you and said, you know, I just asked if you'd spoken to David or Junior. And then come today, all of you guys have decided to shun Leah. It doesn't look good.
No. There's no shunning.
There is. I mean, the thing is, man, like, I'm not going to stand here and call Leah a liar. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not calling her a liar either. And like I told you when we talked on that little roof thing, like, Leah did what she was supposed to do. I don't fault her at all. Like, that's literally what she should do. If she hears something or she feels like somebody is against Cyprus, she should tell them. I'm not mad at her. We just, I made the call to don't chill with her.
I mean,
well,
the meeting you had with the lawyer, she wasn't there.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot.
Come on, man.
And
she told me she feels a certain type of way, like you guys just kicked it to the curb. Are you really gonna look me in the fucking eyes, Bubble?
I can promise you, Harry, out of all my heart, I don't feel any way about Leah badly. I still fuck with her.
What about everyone else?
And 404 that even know this are David and Junie. Junie, I will be honest. He said, "Damn, that hurts a little bit, right?" David said David understands that she's supposed to do that shit, right? I told David and Junie that she's supposed to do it. You cannot fault her, and David was 100% cool with it. He understands that he fucked up, even talking in that manner. Junie does too, and they know, like, you just can't be mad at her for doing that. She did her job. They're the only people in 4-4 that even like know.
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing here, right? Is that's where it's drawing the line, right? Is that anytime something like this happens, we would expect if another member heard about this to come to us and tell us, you know, she didn't do anything wrong. We can all agree on that. It's just how to move forward with the situation now.
I mean, that's kind of the reason why I told Harry, because it was just like, when he asked me that, it was kind of like off. And then when David told me that he fucked up, it was just kind of like, fuck, like I don't want to just wait until shit pops up.
Isn't it obvious that they did fuck up? I mean, like,
Yeah, no, they fucked up. They fucked up.
Was have you spoke to David and Junior? You went to them and they basically blabbed and instantly told you exactly what they'd done. So like, there's no need to defend them, man.
Yeah, no.
What they said.
David told me.
They said word for word. We know what they said, and we know Leah isn't lying. She has no reason to. I mean, she's been fucked in all this by you guys because now you guys don't fuck with her.
No, we do though. That's the thing. Nobody doesn't not fuck with her.
You had a giant 404 meeting, okay, with a lawyer. All of you guys were there. No one called her up. I've asked her how things been today. She feels fucking terrible. So I don't know why you're trying to lie to me right now.
Harry, I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you. It's not that. Nobody knows other than them two and me. I just in another fuck up because there's so much going on. I forgot about her, and then I called her and told her to throw away her key. And none of the boys have been around Cypress really, and I don't really want us around her that much because I don't want her to like get caught up and they connect the dots. You know what I mean? Like, I'm being honest with you. We don't feel any type of way about her in a bad way.
The thing is, Bubbles, you got no Martin, no Larry, and you weren't there either. And for Junior to be like gathering people around in a circle and saying, you know, if Martin was to be demoted, he'd leave with Martin, and then for David to perk up and go, you know, basically here, I agree. The fuck is that, man?
I don't know.
You can't do that shit.
Can't.
This isn't a fucking 404 versus fucking Cypress, man. We're in it together.
I know. That's what I want. That's all I want. That's literally all I want. I don't want no 404. Just Cypress. Just everything. It's a lot. Fuck.
Did they tell that to you when you asked them? You said they fessed up and they were talking. What'd they say?
Well, Junie said it wasn't that bad what he said. David, which was the first person I talked to right after the meeting, and I didn't even ask David about it. Like, he just told me when we were talking. We were just talking, and then he told me another thing that happened, and he was like, yeah, me and Junie kind of fucked up. We said some shit around Leah. She might tell him, I don't know. And then I asked Judy today, and he said it wasn't that bad.
So what is it that they said? They said, like, what was
when I talked to them both today? They said that if Marty or Larry like got kicked out, killed, or left, like they would not know what to do. They would be very torn on what to do. That's what they told me. They said.
Bubbles, they're bought into Cyprus, man. They're bought in. Don't remember fucking jumping in the waters of Cyprus?
No, I know that's the problem
of
what they said.
This? What was your response as a captain, Bubbles? What the fuck?
I told him it was bad.
Did you?
Yeah, I told him it was really fucking bad, and that I have to talk to the Dons about this shit. And they were saying, well, can we explain ourselves to the Dons? And I told them eventually, yeah, y'all can, but not right this second. Tony said he was dealing with shit. Well, I called Tony. Tony said he was dealing with shit, and he'll call me back in 10 minutes.
I was dealing with shit.
And then now he's finally called me back.
So listen, you are still, you were assigned the position of a makeshift captain. Now, look around. There's other captains here, Bubbles.
Yes.
What the fuck do we do to these two?
Hear their side.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna hear their side.
That's
I
gonna
feel like
happen.
everyone needs to hear their side, and then
we make a decision.
Then I don't know. Like in my heart, I do feel like they are truly for Cyprus. I just think shit gets crazy sometimes. People talk shit. Motherfuckers don't think. I mean, clearly y'all can see 404 half the time don't fucking think. We just literally demolished our whole fucking crew overnight from a maze bank. I don't know.
I think AE. Even though I want to hope 90% of people are for Cyprus. That's why again we got this info that when Junior was talking this fucking mad shit, the only person that poked up was David because the rest of the people are for Cyprus. So I don't have no doubt about like the 90% of the others. No problem with them at all. Because I think they realized what was said was fucked. But the fact is, Junior led this little talk, and David perked up, and you know, and it happened.
It's bad. I mean, I asked Junie because he's my fucking brother, and I should have told him like, would you like? Because even I had my kind of doubt when I heard that shit, and I just kind of told him like like even for you to even put me in a position, especially now that I'm temporary captain, to even have to potentially ever choose you over Cyprus is fucked up. And he told me, like, man to man, he would never put me in that position. And that's why I feel like he is for Cyprus. He's just a very emotional person. He's hot-headed. He says stupid shit. He's been like that since the Vagos days. I mean, Speedy can attest to that. But when it comes down to it, he is loyal. He's just a fucking dumbass. And David instantly knew he fucked up. Instantly, he told me.
Yeah, it sounds like David knows the severity of what he said. Junior seems like he has a fucking half idea. Doesn't really see anything wrong with it. It's crazy. I mean, this man to my right, Junior's got to look this man in the eyes because those two had a fucking heart-to-heart, and not 10 minutes later, he's talking the complete opposite, which is completely fucked. So are those two around right now, Bubbles?
Yeah, they're around right now.
We need to speak to him.
I know Junior is. I'm pretty sure David still is. Let me see.
Bubbles, honest. I need an honest answer from you here as a captain. All right,
Yes,
an honest answer here. Do you legitimately think that they are upset and worried because of what they said in front of Leah, knowing that she would relay it to us? Or is it that they regret what they said because of the essence of what they said itself? Which one is it, really, in your opinion?
I think it's the second. And the reason why I say the second is because I know them, right? Like, it's no mystery that a lot of the 4-4 boys, we've been boys for a while, and even before Cyprus. And I kind of know when motherfuckers are lying or bullshitting, and I'm not trying to save them or blow smoke up your ass. Like I truly do think they're for Cyprus. I just think motherfuckers in 4-4 joke around too much. They get hot-headed and they say things that they shouldn't fucking say, you know? And it's bad. It's not excusable, but I truly believe in them because like if I had to ever pick, like I know who I'm picking. It's Cyprus.
Yeah.
Right. And Junior's my brother. He knows this. He knows me. He knows it's fucked up, but he knows I'll pick Cyprus. He knows. He has to fucking know. I mean, the closest person he has.
All right.
And he has nothing other than me in Cyprus, so I don't see him ever going. Like, it's just. Let me call him.
Well, listen, brother. Before you call him.
Yeah.
What's his link?
I think everybody cracks jokes. Everybody says shit, right? Well, there's a time and a place for it.
Yes.
Okay? And if we're going to move forward with this, then these fucking jokes and the bullshitting and all that shit, it ain't fucking a time and a place anymore, brother. It's got to fucking stop. It's at an end, brother. If this comes out in the best option possible. Okay?
Yeah.
But we're going to figure it out. We're going to talk to him and, get to the bottom of it. But, yeah. We can't be fucking joking around anymore.
Yeah.
That comparison is great, King Bubbles.
Yo, is David around? Yeah, go check. Fuck, David went to sleep. All right. What's your ping? I need you to meet me. Come along. All right. Come along. All right. All right. David, he went to sleep. Junie's coming now.
All right. Well, David was the, as Harry said, the he guy anyway, so.
But he also did seem like he was, you know, aware of what he said afterwards.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, in some way.
Yeah. Okay, so he's around.
Fuck, I need to smoke. This shit is way too stressful, brother.
All right, bet. Just wait for him to just come with him. All right, bet. So David is around. He's coming. He's just eating in the corner.
All right, brother.
In the meantime, what's the situation with the 4-4 warehouse now, Bubbles? Has it been seized?
So Robin said that shit's pretty much cooked. Like, it's gonna get seized. That's gone. Now, there are some legal loopholes in certain things with contracts when it comes to properties that they do not have to be notarized or signed by a judge. So it might actually not be seized. Actually, let me not say it's cooked. If we had a fall guy, which we do, that's willing to admit that he was either a property manager or leasing the property and was under like sole custody, then everything would happen to fall on him. So Rocco would get the property back, you know, all the illegals would be confiscated, that property manager would be charged. So Robin and there's his partner, are like working out the details and looking more into it, but that's a plus. And they only want Rocco. And the marshals are involved for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. Well, I mean, that's good. They don't need the signature, right?
Yeah, they said property contracts are like, it's just party to party.
Yeah, well, that's good then.
Good.
Yeah. And all the boys are staying out of another clean guy that we have named Marco, like 2 houses down the Flash. Everybody's staying in his house for now. We have keys, and that's probably where we'll be moving shit from until then.
That's good. That's good. Here it comes. I'm starting to see that there might be a way out of it, but for these two specifically, I don't. So I think there's a way out of it for 4-4 in general. For these two,
what's up, everybody?
I don't think so.
How we doing?
Hello. What's going on? How you doing, Junior?
Shit, I'm doing all right. A lot been going on with the warehouse, all that shit.
Yeah. David, how you holding up, brother?
I'm doing all right. Just finished eating. I'm straight now, though.
Right. Man, taking off the mask, brother.
Yep.
All right, Junior, look. David. The other day we had that meeting. You remember, Junior? Told you in the room we had that talk.
Yeah, in the stables, yeah.
Yeah. It was a real heart-to-heart conversation, brother. You know what I mean? Because I personally felt like it was a very meaningful, deep deep talk, right? And you know, I thought that, you know, we were getting on, you know, back on the right track. And after that conversation, I kind of heard some things, and I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. And I want to hear the story straight from you, brother. You and David. I want to know what y'all really said. Because what I've heard is that after that conversation, not even, brother, 20 minutes after, y'all said some things that I think you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, yeah, I could assume.
So what is it, brother?
I mean, okay, if we start from when we was in the stables, I mean, we was at the stables, we had that conversation, and I basically aired out the shit that I had been feeling, you know, when I told you everything. I told you, Mr. Lou, Flash was there. You know, I told you how I've been feeling. Like I said, I didn't represent everybody there. It was more of just a me thing, how I've been feeling. All that shit.
I can't hear you,
Like-
brother. Sorry.
One more time, Judy. You said all that shit, what?
Yeah, one more time,
Oh, yeah.
brother.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
It is Pizza Friday. It is Pizza Friday. It's just, you know, it's a little coincidence that Pizza Friday comes after Pizza Thursday, but I didn't have pizza on Thursday.
All right, sorry about that.
So
Am I
Pizza
good
Friday's
now?
next up,
Yeah,
you know?
you good, brother.
Okay. Yeah, sorry if it does that again.
That's all right.
So yeah, I told the boys we left the warehouse, we left in the garden, went back to the warehouse, and they was wondering, you know, what happened in that room. And you know, I said, I'll tell you when we get back to the warehouse, we'll have a talk about it. Basically, I sit everybody down, we get to the warehouse, and I tell them exactly like what you told me, you know. And I make sure to tell them that I aired out all the shit that I told you, and I told them that you made a promise to me inside of the stables that you was gonna try your best and you gonna have a talk with Marty and try to make everything right again. That's what you told me.
That's right, brother.
I never had no doubt in you, but I did tell the boys. I said, if Marty isn't captain, I don't know how I feel. And I told you the same thing in the stables. I feel like.
So you didn't say that you would follow Martin's direction over Cypress?
Respectfully, Bubbles is my brother, and Larry has saved me many times from death, so for me to put Martin above them is just not like me.
Sorry, Junior. Are you bought into Cyprus?
Yes, sir.
Why the fuck did you agree to that?
What you mean?
What the fuck do you mean? What do I mean? Were you bought into Cyprus? Did you jump into the waters?
Yeah.
So what do you mean if Martin wasn't leader, you wouldn't know how you feel? Why the fuck did you buy in for?
When we came into Cyprus, we came in as a sub crew already, and Martin brought us all in. When I came back to the city after the economical crash, Martin brought us in under his wing, and ever since everything worked successfully, everything was fine. So if I said, if Martin wasn't captain, I don't know how things would be, because he started everything, he led everything to the point we're at now, it would be weird to not have him in that position. The same way back in the day, when I was with the Vagos and Speedy was on shore, I left because Speedy was. Because I believe that he built it all the way up to there and nobody else can replace him.
Well, at least he's honest. Didn't try and lie to my face. Okay.
Oh man, this is rough.
David, what do you think of all this? I think I hear you. You know, you've kind of potentially been shitting your pants. Realize you kind of fucked up. Like, what do you think? Did you agree with Junior here, or are you thinking differently?
And well, when the conversation first went down, I you know, I want to say I did agree, but I was off of like very high emotions, you know. Like the talk happened right after I left Larry's room in the ICU, and like obviously the stuff happened with Martin before. Like my story is like the same as Junie in terms of like, you know, Marty kind of took me under his wing, and like brought us into like, you know, brought us into Cyprus. So I do feel like I have a high level of respect for him for that. And while everything was going down, I will say, like, you know, I was definitely acting more on emotion than being rational. So yeah, and it was very late, so it was like, you know, I'm not gonna use it as an excuse, but I'm just, you know, I'm just letting you know. And then, but when I woke up the next day, I realized, you know, I was probably speaking on my emotions than logical thinking. So I understood that right away. And then I had a call with Bubbles, and when he asked me if if he had talked to us, like I kind of put the two and two together. Like I realized I fucked up, and that's on me.
Do you regret saying that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Because I mean, at the end of the day, like we got brought into Cyprus, and that's what we bought ourselves into. Like I said, I think my emotions got the better of me that night, and I'm, you know, I'm sorry for what I said.
Quick question for you, David.
Yep.
Leah, right? Do you
Mhm.
guys still trust Leah, or you know, do you feel like she's kind of?
No, like she, you know, she did what, you know, she did it. She, you know, she just expressed her concerns of what she thought could have, you know, brought harm to Cyprus. So, I mean, I have no ill, you know, I have no ill feelings for her. Like she even asked me, like, she even asked me earlier, like if I wanted to help her with like cleaning money and stuff, and you know, I was all for it. Like I have no ill intent towards her. Like I understand that she did what she had to do. Like, you know, if it was the other way around, I probably would have done the same.
And Junior, you still stand by everything you just said, yeah?
I mean, I agree with David. Like what I said, like I am an emotional person, and I act irrationally sometimes. Like,
but when you know, you didn't say that to begin with, Junior. I mean, from what I got told, you kind of, you know, you're talking in front of a group of people, and apparently David's the only person that perked up. Well, why do you think that is?
I mean, I'm sure he felt the same way about Larry that I do.
Well, was it even about Larry? I'm pretty sure it's about Martin, no? Like it's about Martin not being captain anymore.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, we was emotional about Larry. Like Martin, I do want him as my captain because I feel like he got us to this point where we at now. But I mean, saying that I would leave Cyprus for Martin it's just not true.
So Leah's lying to me.
I'm not saying that she's lying.
You are.
I mean, she could have misinterpreted what I said in the talk. She said she don't want nothing to happen to 404, and I remember saying to her that it probably won't. Nothing probably bad gonna happen. It probably gonna solve itself.
Somebody's lying here. It's either you two or Leah. There's no in between.
I'm kind of losing my fucking patience, to be honest with you. I'm starting to get sick of this shit. I've been here for fucking knows how long. I mean, listen, Leah, is a very good person. She felt the need to come and share this info, and it wouldn't be for fucking nothing. So I feel like I'm not getting the full fucking picture here. So I'd rather just hear exactly what was fucking said.
Can I ask a question to Junie?
Of course.
Junior, you say when the Vagos were over and Speedy left, you left because you believe no one could replace Speedy. Do you feel the same way with Martin? Do you respect Bubbles?
We should have brought somebody else that was
there
there that night already
The next captain.
to confirm
So the
what was
only thing
actually
that
said.
makes this situation different for me is Martin being captain. It would be a lot different if he stepped down, or if I truly thought he did something to lose his position. But from what I could tell, there wasn't really much given to him. He just, lost his position. So, I mean, it would definitely be different, if he were to step down on his own means. Then no.
So are you trying to say my decision to remove Martin as captain was invalid?
No. I mean,
you don't agree with it?
I just think that he could have had a conversation. I mean, I told that to Mr. Tony.
I just didn't realize, Junior, you were the enforcer. All right. Fuck me. David, Junior, can you give us some time, please?
Sorry.
Of course.
I'm
Huddle together. Talk a little bit lower, so
I mean, unfortunately for me, that has not helped things. It's actually made things worse. I need some different opinions here. Fuck.
Yeah, Bubbles, what are your thoughts on that?
I think, Junie kind of said, I mean, David's 100% sorry, and I think Junie is too. Junie kind of said it, like he's not. I don't know. What the fuck did Leah say? Like, that's the thing. I don't know what Leah said. Because what they're saying is bad, but it's not like they want to leave. Right?
Leah said they mentioned that if Martin left, they would follow Martin.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that's the thing. Junie's not going to follow Martin. Like, I can't speak for David. I don't think David would. But yeah. I know Junie's my fucking brother. Like, I brought him
to be fair,
under
Marty. He was
He's not
saying
gonna follow Martin.
When he was mentioning Larry, Bubbles, and Martin's names, it wasn't to say that he would follow Martin. It was that it would be. He was showing that he has more loyalty towards Bubbles and Larry than he does Martin.
Yeah, he would not follow Martin.
He was saying there was no way I would ever say I would leave to follow Martin. Why would I leave Larry and Bubbles, my boys, by 1 and 2 for Martin? So he was just claiming that that was never said.
Yeah, and it doesn't make sense why he would follow Martin.
I guess because he sees that Martin is the one that created all of this and brought you here. My one take from his point of view instantly was the fact that when Speedy left Lagos, he believed no one could ever replace him and went with him.
Well, no, he didn't go with Speedy.
He said the opposite, though.
He left. In the Vagos thing is a little different because Speedy was the Jefe. I'm not gonna, like, when Speedy pretty much was done, it crumbled. I mean, he was everything. I mean, Tony probably knows a lot about the Vagos days. Speedy was literally everything. And when he was pretty much done, it was like, it's kind of just like, fuck.
No, I
it's like if a cane leaves its throne. You know what I mean?
Just the way that it was portrayed, that he left, Speedy left, and then Junie followed him. That's how he portrayed it.
No, Junie didn't follow him.
It's the way that he portrayed it is what I'm saying.
Oh,
he
yes.
said that he left after Speedy did and followed Speedy.
I think either way he has an issue with. Look, I mean, I can understand questioning a decision for a split second. And like I said earlier, you have to just live. You have to move on, and you live with it. But if you're holding on to these decisions that the Dons are making, you can't do that shit. There's no room for that. You move on. You agree with them and you move on.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
there's a disconnect there.
One of the great things about Junie, I love him, right, is when it comes down to his loyalty, and this is how I feel. I'm not trying to persuade y'all anyway. I feel like he is 100% loyal, right? One of his biggest downfalls though is he gives pushback. That's just him. He's not gonna lie. I mean, he wouldn't even lie to Harry, right? That's just not him. Like, when it comes truly down to it, would he fuck over Cypress and leave or do some shit? No, I truly don't think. But he's also never going to lie. He's not going to ever tell
He's
a
gonna
Dawn
stand
or
on it
anyone
100% of the time.
what they want to hear to make them feel better, so he's in a better place. If that gets him a punishment, he's just gonna do that. He just doesn't. He's just not. He's never gonna kiss ass in the sense, or like.
I mean, I like a
that's
guy
just
that can do
him.
that, to be honest.
But
I'm
when
not-
it comes down to loyalty,
yeah.
I don't have a doubt in it. Like, if he says he's in, he's in.
Was there like anyone else? I know the shit I'm stuck on is I don't want to call either of them a liar, because I believe Junie, but I believe Leah as well. That's the issue I'm having.
Same.
That's the issue I'm having.
I don't think Leah's a liar. I've ever seen her lie to me or any of the boys. And I've never ever seen Junie or David lie to me or the boys. That's like, never really. Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
Ambassador, thank you so much for the resub 12 months and then 5 gifted subs, and
I
Nacho
believe
as
that
well,
you,
5
Bubbles,
gifted
have the
subs.
best intentions for your people, and you believe them wholeheartedly. I did not
Thank
believe
you
them.
so much. Holy shit, IRZ
I'll turn my
with 10
mind to
gifted
this.
subs. Damn.
If there's any person that I believe in this world, is Junie. That's the closest person I have.
Appreciate
I
you
have
guys.
Larry
Thank you.
and
Holy
Junie.
shit.
And
IRZ
before
with
Larry
10.
is Junie. He's been my number one, and I've had one-on-ones with him. I had a one-on-one with him before I talked to David, and before I called Tony, and he told me everything that he said here.
Listen, the only other person that we can ask is fucking. I'm just gonna get David over here and ask David if he can, just word for word, what was fucking said. At least we can take into consideration. David, can you come up here, please?
This is tough. You are in a tough spot, Bubbles. Occupation with 10 gifted subs as well, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Bro.
David, from, best of your ability, best from your memory, could you just tell me, that night when you got kind of in the warehouse after the shit show, just word for word, what Junior said, that made you agree with it? Like, what did he say word for word that you agreed to?
My memory is not perfect, but he was saying how, he respects Martin, and
No, I don't know, brother. We don't fucking know. We're
No,
we
hang
don't
on,
fucking know,
my fault,
brother.
my fault.
Oh.
So you respects Martin, but
Yeah, he respects Martin, and I think in a moment he just didn't think that it was.
I'm not asking what he's thinking. I'm gonna be honest, David. Just what did he say? Not what he's thinking. What did he say? Because you agreed to it. You said you went, yeah, I agree. And you're the only fucking motherfucker in the room to agree with him. The rest was dead silent. So what did he say?
I mean, I agree that I wanted, like, I think Martin should have his captain role back. That's what I agreed on.
And did he say? Did he say? If he would leave if Martin was no longer captain.
Oh no, he didn't say he would leave. No.
What did he say? Something like, what did Judy say? Like, he wasn't like he wouldn't know how he'd feel, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. All right. Thanks, David.
No problem. I go back first.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Thanks.
They all want Martin to be their fucking captain again.
I mean, my kind of problem with the whole thing is even when I like kind of confront Junior about it, like there shouldn't be. I'm sorry, but like, you know, the kind of issue we have here is he seems to think that because Martin like brought him in, that's what's most important. The fact is, like, I even when confronting him about it, he still wasn't sure. Like he said it again. If Martin isn't, you know, if Martin and Larry aren't kind of leading the ship, he doesn't really know what he'd do. When, you know, the kind of people we're kind of looking for and hoping for are people that said, "No, I'm still going to be here no matter what, through and through." David said that. Junior, he still hasn't said it. That's just not how he feels. And, you know, I respect him for fucking at least telling the truth, you know, but
I still think the truth is up in the air. I'm not sure who to believe. With all due respect, Bubbles, I mean, I'm not sure that the two things that we're being told are very different. On one end, we have Junior up here with David telling us that what they're saying is, or what they said rather, was if Martin was no longer captain, or Martin and Larry were no longer in charge of the 404, they wouldn't know how they feel. And on the other side, we got Leah telling us that if that were the case, if Martin and Larry were no longer in charge of the 404, that they would follow them over Cyprus. Two very different things with very different implications.
Very different. It is.
And at this point, we got word for word. We need it. We need a third opinion. We need somebody who we know will tell us the truth of what was actually said.
Tony, do you remember what Junie said in the stables?
I do remember what Junie said.
Because he was open about it the whole time.
It's exactly what he just said.
He said the exact same thing, right? I'm not tripping.
Yeah. He said the same exact thing. The thing that he said, I necessarily didn't have a problem with it because, in his opinion, I asked him straight up as a man.
God,
I
you
told
guys
him,
are
I said,
crazy.
Tell me,
Ambassador
in your
and
opinion,
Nacho with
in your full
5
opinion,
gifted
not
subs
holding back,
each.
you know, what you would like to see. And he said he would like to see Martin back as the captain.
My lord, thank you
He would
guys.
like to
Appreciate
see,
you guys.
know,
Holy
him
shit.
kind of back in that area. Okay? And I think it's very natural for a lot of 404 to fucking feel that way. This is somebody that they look up to in that kind of scene. It's going to be weird for them to see him as just another fucking member, right? Okay? And if they feel the most comfortable with 404 being led by him, right? Then that just makes the most sense. He has been nothing but kind of like during that conversation, I could tell he was telling the truth. You know what I mean? And with what Bubble said, you could tell this guy is not the kind of guy that is going to kiss
You guys
ass.
are going crazy. What the
Okay?
fuck?
And to be honest with me, that kind of goes a far way with me. If
Tinta,
somebody
she
doesn't
just
just
got on my
kneel the
desk.
fuck down and kiss the ring, and they still stand on their fucking opinion, no matter what the fuck it is, I mean, that goes a lot. In my book, at least. Now, I think what is happening here is I think at this meeting, right, things were said after the point, and it could be a possibility of either Leah mix-wording what was said, or they're not actually telling us the full details of what they said and they're trying to brush it off. But then again, that wouldn't line up with the kind of person that Junior is. So
yeah, can you check
kind
in the
of where
voice
I'm at,
bubble?
brother.
Bubbles, I need to speak to these guys, and it's kind of, you know, it's difficult to speak. With your fucking that's your brother, so you check on them, and we'll call you back over. All right?
Okay.
Oof. Oh my god. This
It's
missing
all
Bubbles
just
is big
the
there.
fact that Martin's not captain anymore.
Yellow World
But
with
then
5
again, why
gifted
would-
as well. Bro, you guys are going crazy.
That is how this started. Yeah, that's why these guys started dooming to begin with. You know, it's
Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it.
Why would Leah lie, though?
I don't think she is. She's fucked herself in the process. Why would you just do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They won't admit that they shunned her. Again,
Yeah.
I don't think she's lying. And I was there. I was there for the meeting, and Bubbles was going, "Oh, well, I just forgot to call her." But yet, every other 404 member that was around was at that meeting, and they were there for around an hour.
Can I give a side of something that we might not be considering, but it's not my actual thoughts?
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
4-4 is getting raided. Leah shit is in there. Leah's gonna get raided. Maybe she feels some type of way about them. Again, I'm not saying that these are my thoughts, but I'm saying that could be a possibility with emotions being risen.
I don't think they were they getting raided that day?
No, it was
No, they weren't. This was
the
after
talent
the
show
Larry
happened.
thing.
Yeah, after the Larry
The
thing,
next
and then
day.
the next day, 4-4 got raided, and now we're here.
And that's when it was brought out.
But it doesn't have anything to do with being raided. This was said.
Our guys as well with
this
5
was said,
gifted.
like,
Holy
way
shit!
before. The raid only happened yesterday.
I'm not saying that Leah said that. I'm saying Leah is seeing a opportunity. Not well. Speculating that Leah could see an opportunity to get back at them for possibly getting her raided. That is what I'm saying.
I
don't
will say,
believe that is a thing, but yeah.
to hop on that train of thought as well. Remember when I told you guys about the whole...
You guys are wild. Thank you.
Oh, actually, this was a different situation. Remember when I beat down Apple with the baseball bat?
Yeah.
So the reason I did that is because Leah called me and said, Apple's talking mad shit. He's saying you're not pulling in your weight with the cleaning. I talked to the captains about it. I was thinking, what do you guys think I should do? We all talked about it. And I said, you know what? He needs to get beat down in front of everybody. I talked to Apple afterwards, after our therapy session that we had. And he said, I can understand how it would come off that way, but I didn't say those words. And now Apple and I have a different relationship. Apple might be one to twist words after the fact, where Junior doesn't seem to be that kind of guy. But that's also something to, fucking think about, which sucks.
So you're saying there's a possibility here that Lee is just misinterpreting things or putting a spin on him because of what happened?
I don't think she has the intent to. I do not think. If that's the case, I don't think she does. It's not purposeful in any way at all.
Okay.
I truly don't believe that.
So it's just genuine misinterpretation then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at the same time, she's not wrong in that she should have reached out to me. She did exactly what she was supposed to do. Reach out to me and tell me that someone, wasn't respecting the hierarchy, was talking mad shit to someone else in the crew. So she was still in the right there.
The guy's still not respecting the hierarchy. He literally just said to my fucking face, and I double checked that he still wants to stand by this, but like he is questioning fucking Don decisions. That is not his place. He's a soldier. He has no. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. That's not you. That's not for you to question. And I checked him on it, and he still stood by it.
Oh, got a text from Bubbles.
What did he say?
Can Junie talk more? He has something he wants to say.
Of course he does.
Before that...
1 second. Yeah, me and Vito are bring up. Go for Vito.
I do think we need a third opinion here. If Leah is liable to misinterpret things, genuinely misinterpret things...
It's no good, Vito. I tell you why, unfortunately. Lee's the only person that is, stood up and actually come to us with this info. No one else did. But what do you think they're going to say when we ask them? What do you think they're going to say, Vito?
They already have their story straight, if anything.
Yes, I mean, that's true.
It's no good, Vito. It's no good. It's too late for that.
This puts us in a very tough position, but okay, go ahead, Sakura.
What I was saying is there's a dawn order to put Bubbles as temporary captain and now, I guess, current captain of 404, correct?
That's right.
They're going against it and they're all with, Martin there. I believe that is a error in their ways of thinking.
Flaming thinks we should 5 as
they should
well.
accept whoever we put in charge. If I am demoted fucking tomorrow, I expect every single person associated or fucking bought in to see that person as their captain.
Yeah. I told Harry the same thing. You think anyone in my crew is going to feel some type of way if I got fucking axed right now? They're going to move on.
We did, Ambassador. We did. We watched it. We watched it.
I think
fucking Ilya is fucking grilling them 24/7. There's no feelings there. You must move on. That is how it is. The Don's made the decision.
Such a good video.
That is the decision, and we are moving on.
Does anyone know how long ago was Junior bought in, roughly? Don't need exact.
It was about, I want to say it was this month, if I'm not mistaken.
So him telling me that he was bought in back in the day from Martin is bollocks.
He said he was brought in, not bought in.
One
He was
sec.
brought in.
Yeah, he did say brought.
I want to know when he did Lang, Luciano, you, and Arush bring this guy in with the 25K?
He said,
He said hold on.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I can say that yes, he was bought in 25K in hand.
And how long ago?
He's Tony said this month.
Okay,
Wasn't it the day of Survivor shooting?
So him saying that like Martin was the one that bought him in, I guess I took that a different way because I was okay. Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense. The guy should, if the guy's bought in, paid the 25K, he should be for Cyprus, no? And am I hearing the guy wrong, or did he not just stand here and say pretty openly that he's more for Martin because Martin bought him in? Did he not say that?
He did not say that.
No, he said Martin brought him in. He did not buy him in.
He said so. What he said was, Martin brought me in. So he said naturally I'm gonna feel some type of way about it, right? But with that being said, I would not leave Cyprus if Martin dipped. And then he backed it up by saying, I put Larry and Bubbles over Martin in my line of people that are important to me. So I have no reason to leave Cyprus if Martin gets demoted or kicked or killed. I do not care. That is essentially what he said.
Gotcha.
He did also mention, however, that he feels like he would feel differently if Martin stepped down as opposed to being demoted.
Yeah, he said he's still going to feel some type of way about him, which questions the Dons. That's you got that correct, 100%.
I think it kind of feels like it's just moving the object of their complaint here, right? I mean, okay, so what? So Larry then is above Martin. Then what happens if Larry fucks up? And then and you know what happens if we gotta kill fucking Larry? You know, and that what then? Where is Junior standing?
That motherfucker almost died. I can't lie.
Come Monday. I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to say what's going to happen Monday because fuck knows at this point the way this is going. But yeah, at any point, anyone could lose or be reappointed from their position. You know.
I think once Tony's once again with us, I bet Junie is going to. He feels like he wasn't specific enough, and he's going to explain himself a little bit more clearly this time. But he's still going to be 100% on what he said before. I don't know what else that there is that he can add other than clarify a little bit.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Can we all agree, though, despite maybe the possibility of a misinterpretation on Leah's end, and you know, maybe more clarification from Junior here in a little bit, it seems very clear to me, at least, that there are some underlying loyalty issues here with 4-4 in Cyprus, or at least from Junior and possibly David as well.
Yeah, I mean they're the only two that like perked up. Like I said, if you even there's no one's conflict in the fact that those two are the only two that were saying this shit. Everyone else kept their mouth shut because they actually probably are for Cyprus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These guys.
Oh,
fuck's sake.
And that's we're gonna have to address that one way or another, whether it's full punishment or part. Something needs to be done here with this underlying issue with Junior.
Do we handle the situation now? Let it fast and by something else later?
That is the question, indeed. I think you guys may have mentioned it earlier, but I don't recall. Do you guys know when Martin is going to be back around?
Fuck knows. Probably like some point next week or the week after.
Jesus. Larry, same thing?
No idea.
It's gonna be too much time. There's no way we'd let that sit for that long.
Well, the thing is, it's gonna fester too, which is the problem with these guys is they fucking doom and fester and just spiral. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is fucking Tony doing his skin routine or what?
Probably fucking me.
Yeah, silence is also an issue. I do think there is like an underlying
I guess
thing with 404.
I'll be honest. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna lay it all out. Tony, if you're here, and Harry, whatever you guys say, I'm with it 100%. I don't give a fuck. My captain's obviously as well, but you know the Dons, you guys decide, I'm with it. With that being said, I don't want someone to die here over miscommunication. But if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. I'll live my fucking life and move on. I have no problem with it.
So is your decision to kill him or not kill him?
I really want to know what he fucking says right now. But I think either way, if he survives, he should get beat the fuck down and realize that he can have his opinion. He can have it. That's fine. But you got to move on from that shit and realize what you guys say goes. And maybe Bubbles should do that. Maybe David should do it. I don't know. Or you guys. Either way. But if he dies, I want him to die for something he actually said.
Yeah, I mean, I like it, Clark. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the problem is, like, I know the guys just kind of like have completely master planned me and convinced me that I'm now wrong in this, or what. But I mean, I feel like maybe if David bashes in this fucking junior guy, it's gonna send the message, and I guarantee there's gonna be more problems from these guys down the line. I just fucking know it. And I think Leah's got to change up groups 100%.
I agree.
They've fucked.
One and I think everyone one and done. You got your one fuck up, and that's fucking
The one
it.
fuck up. That's right. I didn't even think about the one fuck up.
You get one fuck up, and that's it. In my book, John, he had one fuck up. I grilled his shit. Next day, he fucked up again, and he put the nail in the coffin when he was playing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. When me and Tony and everyone held the. He was playing. Who was me? What was me? Wasn't me. Then someone stepped up, and it was over.
The thing is, Clark, because we could end up with an even. We have to do an odd number here. I'm gonna have to ask you to vote, unfortunately. Whether it's these guys go swimming, or are they living another day? Because I don't want it to end with a tie. It's gonna be stupid.
Well, then I say he lives. He gets. This is his one. That's my vote.
Okay. Thank you. You
Everybody
can go,
gets their
Clark,
one
if you
indeed.
need to. Appreciate you.
Of course. Thank you, guys. Apologies.
All good.
Okay. He is right. Everybody does get their one.
Depends on how great Mr. One is.
That is also true.
Bluntly put, it seems like the loyalty has been questioned a lot between not only them, but possibly 404.
Yeah. The fact that nobody else brought this up, that Leah was the only one that mentioned it.
I have a suggestion, but it's not my call. It will never be my call. It will be the call of the leaders, but an idea I want to put forth. What if you shake up the crews?
I can't sacrifice. I know so many people come up with that idea. Like, it just doesn't work. I mean, we try to shake up the captains. It just caused a whole fucking shit show. Like, I think,
Cause a shit show between me and Vito. And that was instantly handled.
Well, in terms of 404, like I mean, we try and give a new captain, like to freshen things up a little bit for a week, and now we're dealing with their fucking mess. Like I think the last thing we need right now, though, just in the state of things, things are so bad right now. The last we need is just changing all the fucking teams around. You know what I mean? Like, it's
What if that's how it fixes? Because they aren't as connected. They have people to answer to. It could be.
they're not connected because of their mindset problem, which they're literally just owned up to right here, right now. So it's a them problem. It's not an us problem. No one else feels disconnected.
Look, I completely blanked out for the past 10 minutes. What happened?
Yeah, Clark's voted that they live another day. I think it's down to voting time. This guy fucking wants to say more shit. I think it could potentially just be Bubbles telling him what to say. I don't want to hear it. I think we make a vote, to be honest.
Did Junior come back up here and say anything?
No,
no, we haven't let him yet. But I don't really know. I don't really know. How...
I mean, no, we let him come up and say something.
Okay.
The fuck?
Clark had to step away. He's gonna be gone. But it's what it is. Let him live.
I'm telling him to come up. Wait, why did Clark have to step away?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
His orders for him to live. Well, Ginny to live.
Any of y'all want a hot dog? It's a perro caliente.
Yes, I will take that, brother, gladly. Very hungry. Thank you, my man.
Hispanic Heritage Month, you know, so gotta get like 5 of them hoes.
Appreciate it, brother. What's going on, man?
I mean, to be honest, I can see how this all looks from like an outside looking in, especially if a lot of you don't know me too well. Like it's definitely not a good look, and I definitely I know that. I just want to say, like, I got no reason to come up here to lie to y'all, and I'm not calling anybody else a liar. You know, people construe words how they want to, and I hold no ill will towards anybody. But I'm telling y'all, I always have been this way. I've always just been honest. I've been blunt. I've always said what's on my mind. I know it's not a great thing, but I mean, in this situation, like, I'm not changing any of that. I'm being straight. I'm being straight with y'all, and I'm being honest. That is the truth.
Yeah. And, listen, brother, I'll say this, you know, I'll say this, brother. I appreciate a man who can be a man and own up to the things that he said. And I also appreciate a man who doesn't bend down and kiss the fucking rain and stands on his ground. Because it's very hard to find nowadays. Okay? So I do appreciate that. Now, you know, what I'll say is, though, is that the last couple days have obviously been a shit storm. You know, it's been hard on everyone, right? For sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's been ass.
Yeah.
I do have the bat, yeah.
Trying to think of a way that I could say this. I think I just want to know, brother, if there was some possibility. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
I mean, look. If you was gonna ask me like a what if this person, you know what I'm saying? I could tell you this. Before 404 even came into Cyprus, and a lot of us were bought in, or even pushing on the block and getting to know everybody and all that, Marty, Larry, and Bubbles sat us all down in the basement of the house that we owned, and they said, look, we're Cyprus. That's never going to change. This is where our loyalty lie. Nothing is ever going to change that. We've given up so much. We have no reason to change this now. So it's either you're in or you're out. If you want to be here, you can stay. If you don't, you don't. Don't, you know, go ahead to leave. And all of us stayed. So I'm never going to do anything to ever fuck up that loyalty.
Right, but you know, so why the fuck are we here, Junior? You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck are you making little gatherings at the warehouse, fucking spouting this and that? You know, and now you're apparently the most loyal guy ever.
It's
Like,
obvious why.
is it?
I mean, it is. It is. It's obvious. Right? That's for something me and you to talk about, Harry. And the rest of us. I appreciate what you said, Junior, and thank you for coming up here, brother.
Yeah, you know, like, it's tough because I'm not saying what Leah said was wrong or that she's lying, but I will tell you, in that conversation, she was saying that 4-4 was like the best thing that ever happened to her. She don't want to see it like fall. Like, she really wants it to, like, you know, like, succeed. She doesn't want us to go anywhere. So, like, I will say she was in like a really like bad mindset at the time, and those words that I said was probably not the best thing for her to hear. So that is on me. I can't accept that. I you know, that was me.
Appreciate it, brother. All right. Why don't you go back down there? Start wrapping this shit up here soon.
All right.
It's very obvious what was said and why it was said.
Is it?
Right? And I told him to walk away because I don't want to say this shit in front of him. But tensions were at a fucking high. I mean, it's, you know, it's been fucking crazy the past couple days. You know what I mean? It's like we said a couple days ago. It's like we're saying now. A lot of shit went down. A lot of shit fucking happened. People say shit. But at the end of the day, you know, the way I look at it, oh man, I hate this.
I mean, Clark's vote is to not kill him. You know, not today. Vito, Sacra. You know,
everybody. I feel like we had this meeting in the slaughterhouse the other day. It's everybody gets their time, you know, where they fuck up. We either take them out for it, or we give them that one time, and then it's done from there. So it's either the vote of we fucking kill them or we give them their one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I vote to give them their one, to be honest. That's my vote.
I mean, Clark said the same thing about the one also. That's two votes for giving the guy his one shot. Or his one fuck up, as we call it. Vito?
Damn it, this is tough. This is tough. I mean, given everything I've heard here today, I'll give you guys my honest assessment of it all. I don't think Leah misunderstood. I think she would know the danger of the nuance between what she said and what Junior is saying now. I think they're lying. I don't know them very well, so it is a very superficial judgment I'm placing on them. I will admit that. But I do think Leah saying what she said is the truth. I think there's treason about. I think we have to be very careful with the 4-4 regardless of the decision that's made right now. We have to tread very lightly with everything with regards to them. I do not like the fact that nobody else spoke up about this aside from Leah. That paints a picture of the group as a whole. If I was making this decision, in past times, my decision would be punishment. That punishment, in my opinion, would be very severe. So I will say my vote is not to give them the one. That is not the one option I'm going for here. I'm going for the other option. Whether that be death or not is a different thing entirely. But I vote
I
for
think it's
punishment.
death or give them the one.
It's got to be one or the other, Vito, unfortunately.
Well, then I'll go with death.
That's fucking crazy.
If that is a choice that I'm given right now, death or give them their one, I go with death. Treason should not be treated lightly. And like I said, I'm choosing to believe Leah here.
Wait. Yeah, wait. So Clark's vote was the one.
Yeah,
Your
yours
vote.
is the one.
Yeah. And then what about Bubbles?
Bubbles isn't voting. I don't believe.
I don't think we don't include Bubbles in the vote. 'Cause remember, we need like 5 votes, so it's not like a tie. You know.
He's also biased.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sakura, when you say your piece, and yeah, just make sure you guys are certain. You know, I mean, I want you guys to. It's a big decision you're making. You gotta be certain.
You guys sure?
So.
I'm very sure when I say that these 2 individuals being a part of the 404 and being a part of Cyprus is going to bias in the ass now and or later. I vote to kill.
Well, that's 2 for 2. Great, and it's up to me. Fantastic.
I do think it's good that it falls on a Don.
Brother. I mean, yeah, that's all right. What is it, Harry? What headache do you want to deal with?
Is this just for Junior or both of them?
It's going to be for both, brother. They're in it together.
Yeah.
Just
For sure, it's gonna end up being more than that.
idea. Just an idea.
Okay.
Just a little sprinkle of
Okay.
idea, brother. Just a little fucking, you know what I mean? Just a little fucking seasoning on that bitch.
Mhm.
All right? Could always start them back from scratch.
I think that's already a reality for them. They're gonna
Well,
lose
I
their,
mean-
you know,
I mean, like-
they're losing everything, you know, like everything. I'm pretty sure from
I'm
what
just
they're-
like airing shit out. You know what I mean? Like they're bought in, right? X they're fucking buying, brother. You know what I mean? Like have them prove over time that they're willing again. But then, fuck, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to.
I just don't think
chalk
this
up
guy gives a
ideas, brother.
fuck about his buy-in. That's my kind of, you know. I just don't think I don't think, you know. And unfortunately, this does happen sometimes. I think that some people don't understand the severity of their buy-in. They just kind of do it because they're told to do it without really like thinking like, oh, actually, I'm part of Cyprus now.
All right, yeah. I mean, we got to vote. It's 2 for 2 right now.
Sorry to
so
interrupt,
it's-
but I'm getting a call from Teddy.
You can take it.
Should I tell him to come here?
I don't think so. I mean, what do you guys think? I'm like, well, like, do you, is this?
I'll be honest with you. We've been sitting here for 3 hours. We're going on 4.
That's probably
He's also
Teddy calling
calling me.
I'm pretty sure Teddy is gonna say yeah. Teddy will turn up and shoot the guy in the head.
You want me to bring him here?
If Teddy was going to be here, he should have been here hours ago. We bring Teddy here, we're going to have to sit here for another 2 hours explaining every situation. We brought you here because you were the only captains available at the round time, because there's only 2 Dons and we needed 5 people to cast a vote. You were the ones that were called. That's it. At the end of the day, that's how it is. We're not going to sit here for another 2 hours explaining the whole situation.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, like for me, my decision was clear as day. He nearly had me, but I really think to myself, like, I don't know these 2 guys. I never spoke to them a day in my life. I don't see a fucking world where Leah would lie to me, lie to Luciano, lie to Tony. I'm sorry, like I've known her a good long time. I spent a lot of time around her. If I just fucking like, if I just let this slide, I'm literally calling her a liar, and I don't think she's lying to us, personally. So,
Is your vote death?
I'm gonna call her one more time before I make my mind up, just to make fucking sure. Fucking hell. Give me a sec.
About some water. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm thinking about some water. I'm quite parched.
Gotta hydrate. Always gotta hydrate. Just tough.
All right, sorry about
that.
You're good. You're good. You wet them lips, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Good. Good.
Got some dark chocolate covered blueberries.
That sounds good. Sounds really good. So I think I want to understand a little bit more your reasoning here, Tony. Do you think that there's like a loyalty issue happening here in general?
Because I think Marty should have never been demoted in the first place, and I think it was a move that was made off of a lack of knowledge and people just wanting to fucking do something. To be completely honest with you. But that's just my 2 cents.
Can I make a comment?
I didn't ask for one, so no. Of course you can make a fucking comment. Come on. The hell? Why are you asking? Don't ask me dumb questions like that, of course.
Because it's going to be a comment against Martin.
Hmm?
Because it's going to be a comment against Martin.
That's fine. I want to hear it.
I don't
think-
fucking see
yeah.
him ever. Every time
Yeah.
I've ever asked anything of him, he never answers my damn call. The one thing I asked him to bargain with me, he hits me with 4 mil, half a spot on the app. Knowing damn well that he doesn't want to work with me.
Yeah.
So frankly, that alone, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't see him. He wakes up and communicates with 404. Doesn't communicate with me or Vito. Maybe Clark, I don't know. I don't think Teddy either. That's my issue with Martin being the captain. I don't see him. I see more of Teddy than I see of Martin. Which used to never be that case.
Yeah, but like, just like Batman, you don't see him, but he saves the fucking day. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to be that guy, but like, in order for some, how can I put this? Say for a car to drive, right? You either have diesel cars, or maybe some certain kind of fuel, right?
You're gonna lose
Gasoline.
new cars.
Right.
Put
So
that out
what I'm
there.
saying is, Marty is the right type of fuel that needs, given the 404 in order to drive, right? I don't think that crew can operate without him. And I think we should have thought about that a little bit more back in the day and what the reaction would have kind of been to it, rather than just saying, fuck it, we said so, it is what it is. Because that whole thing led us here now. And in a great scheme of things, yeah, Cyprus, yeah, that should be the reality. But I mean, it's obviously fucking not.
No. But I feel like the machine in general should work together, not one portion of the machine alone.
I mean, I agree. 100%.
That is my issue. I don't feel like I'm working with my fellow captain. I feel like I don't even get to speak to my fellow captain.
Yeah.
And a large part of Cyprus is showing face. Money is one thing. We all fucking love money. Cyprus is built on money. It's also built on the appearance of their people and the people being active.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I checked with Leah again, and I got a different kind of recall of what actually was said, and I asked her again, and I then got another recall of what was said. So unfortunately, my decision is no today.
Wait, yeah, hold up. What did she say differently now?
It just was different. They just like in very like quite a big difference as well. And then when I asked her again, then it was almost like she thought about it, then gave me like the perfect answer. So like it's just not like I'm talking about a man's life here. You know what I mean? And it is very. It's very easy to. It's not the easiest thing to recall something word for word, and the way something is perceived. Like this guy's telling us, like he's saying fucking that if Martin was to leave, he'd feel a certain type of way. When Leah first come to us, it was like if this guy left, then he would also leave Cyprus.
Exactly. Who's not
she
Cyprus?
said.
He's 404 and Martin or Larry or whatever. He follows them instead of Cyprus. Very
But when
different
I asked
things.
her again, right, she didn't say what she originally said. It was different. So
fuck me.
So Leah mixed up the words.
It's not to say that like I don't think any of this is
It wasn't on
invalid at
purpose.
all.
It wasn't
I
on
mean,
purpose.
This guy still gets his one, in my opinion, though.
Well, there it is then. It's settled. I don't know what you guys are going to do with that information. I'll give you my opinion. That needs to be addressed with Leah immediately. Words need to carry weight, especially when you come to the Dons with information as critical as that. She cannot be flip-flopping around with, man, maybe he said this, maybe he said that.
I fucking agree. I fucking agree, brother.
That shit gets people fucking killed. We were literally a hair away from shooting Junior right here.
That literally could have been their
Their lives, brother. Their lives gone in the fucking ocean to the left of us, brother. Absolutely fucking dead because she misworded what she thought she heard.
Okay, so you've had a conversation with her prior, and then she said the exact same thing me and Vito heard the other day. She said the exact same thing now, and now she's telling you a third different thing, Harry.
Yeah.
So she said the same thing twice, and now once is different.
The 3 different recounts she told me were all different, and then unfortunately, like Clark kind of put a fucking like doubt in my mind because he said this has happened before with Leah. Now I'm not calling Leah a liar; she's not a fucking liar. It's just that like she heard something and she had alarm bells, which she's right to have, but like you were talking about 2 very different things here. The guys literally told us, you know, that if Martin wasn't to be captain anymore, he would feel a certain way. That is very different to saying if Martin wasn't captain, he'd leave Cyprus, and you know. It's because he's just admitted that he would feel a certain type of way, you know. So it's just like those small details, literally, you know, dude kind of decided on a man's life. It's fuck's sake.
The nuances, the devil is in the fucking details.
Of course it is, but at the same time, like I've definitely fucked up. You know, I've definitely fucked up on recapping something, or like maybe you know what a game of telephone is, or Chinese whispers. It's very easy. It can happen. It can happen. It can fucking happen.
No, and the fact of reality is that we were put here between believing one side or the other. We didn't have a choice. We didn't have a way of confirming one story over another. And in my personal case, I went with believing Leah, which it seems clearly now is a mistake because she can't get her fucking story straight.
This shit is so funny.
It's not even that she hasn't got a story straight. We're talking about ending a guy, like completely skipping him getting his fucking one fuck up, just straight up ending him. And the problem is, even Tony, let's start to go into this, was like, yeah, fuck this guy, I want to fucking kill him. And then we actually hear his side of it.
Yeah.
You know? He come to us, and I'm pretty sure he was honest. The guy just kind of told
he was
how it
100% honest. Not pretty sure Junior was fucking honest, brother.
It's not like he tried to he didn't turn up and try and like fucking suck me off. He pretty much he pretty much told her how it was. I mean,
all right, okay.
Well, we did good detective work. I can tell you that, bro.
This guy's 100% that this is his fucking chance though. And I'm sorry to say, like, I don't think you know. I'm sure something's gonna happen in the future, but for now, the guy fucking lives. So,
well, good shit. Checking up on Leah again, then, Harry. I will say though, if Junior's getting his one because of this as well, I do think Leah needs to get something along the lines of
100%.
Don't fuck anything like this up again, Leah, because if you do, there's got to be some sort of consequences to that. I'm sorry,
guys. Her fucking group despise her. Well, almost despise is a bit far. But they've shunned her. They think she's a snake. She's gonna have to find a new fucking home. I mean, it's not like she's not just like, you know, oh, this is great. Like, oh, she's fucked, and she feels like shit.
I'm not gonna lie. That upsets me. That upsets me for Leah. From Leah. That's... I will...
I'll tell you what.
Leave that in your hands. Yeah.
Why don't you, Harry, go take care of Leah. And I'll take care of the 404 boys.
No, I want to see this. I want to see them get their one. I want to make sure they understand so we don't have any issues in the future. You can lead it, sure, but I'm making sure I'm there for it.
All right. You know, Sakura, you guys have stepped up to a big-ass fucking plate today, and I am incredibly proud of the both of you. No matter if we have the same decision or not, obviously we figured it out all in the end, but I'm very proud of the both of you, and thank you for coming here today. Without you, we wouldn't be able to get this far in this, so thank you to the both of you.
Wonderful. Because it's missing communication, I'm gonna go shoot a tanker. Have fun.
Enjoy.
I appreciate it, gentlemen. Let me know if you need anything, okay? You want us to leave the area now?
Can you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Can you give me a plane from the airport?
You want me to, like... I don't know how to fly a plane. I mean, I can find a pilot.
Just go get me a plane.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll call you when I
Is that
have
your four-door on that hill?
No.
Whose is that?
I'm not sure. This one down here, I have no idea. Mine's down by the road.
Okay. All right. All right, go ahead.
I'll call you
Go
when
to
I
the
have...
airport. Yeah.
Hello?
Do you know how to fly a plane?
Yeah.
You do?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can you grab a plane from the airport, please? Let me know when you have it.
You okay?
Yeah, yeah. Let me know when you have it.
Okay. I'll head over there right now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Goddamn, guys. What a fucking crazy last, like, 2 hours, bro. What a crazy... Man, that... It comes to show, guys, like, I think this is something that I've said in previous situations as well, and I've made an emphasis on it to other people, and I just don't know if it just, like... Because I'll be the first to say I'm pretty fresh still, even almost a year now, well, actually a little bit over a year now, into NoPixel RP, into GTA RP again. But, like, the weight behind words is something that people, I think, really tend to overlook, maybe. I don't know what it is, but it's like people say things so nonchalantly without necessarily understanding the implications of things. I think if Leah, you know, like... People have to understand what she said is literally enough to get somebody killed, and there's been previous situations like that that have included me and I think with others as well. It's like what people say fucking matters, bro. Like, you can't just go around saying that somebody's disloyal. You can't just go around saying that somebody is, playing favoritism. You can't just go out and say that because that puts somebody's life on the line in a criminal organization, bro. Like, you can't go around and say nonchalantly without too much of a thought, without thinking, oh, this is maybe just fucking around a little bit or it's not too serious. You can't go around and say that another person just outright in front of a whole subcrew said, yo, if this person that I want to be the leader of this subcrew isn't the subcrew leader, I am going to go and follow them instead. My loyalty is to them and not to the general crew in general of Cyprus. No, it is to that person. It is to the subcrew specifically. You can't just nonchalantly say that because that shit will get somebody killed. That is what will kill somebody. If somebody believes you, if the wrong person believes you over the other person, over the other perspective, that is the end. That literally will get somebody killed. And that's the truth of it. That is, there needs to be weight behind these things. And in my case, and this is, this is me choosing to believe Leah, but my vote was, hey, I don't think Leah would, mistake the nuances between what she said and what Junior is saying. I think it's very clear cut. Leah would not misunderstand something. I'm choosing to believe Leah. She's telling the truth. I think Junior is lying. I believe Leah. That kind of decision almost got Junior killed, bro. That kind of decision right there almost got Junior killed. I'm pretty sure Sakura was on the same line. That shit made me vote against believing Junior. It made me vote for killing Junior. It made Sakura vote for killing Junior. It was a hair away from making Harry believe that we needed to kill Junior. Like, the far-reaching consequences of those nuances, of those finer details, almost got somebody killed just now, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. That's beautiful RP, first of all. That's also the just beautiful nature of RP in general, right? So, oh man, insane, dude. Insane. Absolutely wild. Yeah.
What do you need from me exactly?
Do you have the plane?
Yeah.
Just get ready for takeoff. All right?
In what direction?
I'll tell you here in a second. Just get ready for takeoff.
Okay.
Stand by. Sure, yeah, no, it's very true. You tell, I mean, shit, it happens to everybody. The human memory is actually one of the, one of the things that could be, I guess, considered less reliable. That's why I think, and I could be wrong, but like, eyewitness statements and shit like that in courts of law become less reliable the more time has passed, because we tend to fill in blanks as time goes on, right? And also because of context, because of the way we were feeling at the moment something happened versus us cooling down after the moment has passed, right? All of that, all those little things add to how we reconstruct a memory in our own mind. So, maybe Leah just fucked up and made a mistake and she isn't sure at the end of the day, whatever it is. But that's why, yeah, you're right. I mean, retelling stories is only going to complicate things more. But at the same time, sometimes that's all you have. Sometimes that's all you have. I mean, we could have brought in anybody else. We could have brought in Ricky. We could have brought in Skipper. We could have brought in Zane, whoever else was there. And we would have been relying on the same fallible human aspect. You know what I mean? We would have then been relying not on Leah's recollection of things, but on Ricky's recollection of things, which is equally as, fallible. We would have then been relying on Zahn's recollection of things, which is equally as fallible. It's at the end of the day, what we had in this situation was we had to rely on somebody's recollection of it. We had to rely on somebody's retelling of the story. And unfortunately, it's the reality of it, that we just had to make a decision based on that. And we almost killed Junior here, bro. We almost just killed Junior here because of that fallible memory syndrome that human beings have. Whew. That was tough, man. I felt the tension there. Oof. I'm glad my vote did not win. At the end of the day there, even though I voted in favor of killing Junior, and yeah, probably David as well, I'm glad my vote did not win out there. I am very glad. It's been crazy. It's been so like and I've not even been a part of all of it, man. I've not been a part of all of it. Like, I'm just kind of getting involved here at the end, and I think it's mostly because nobody else is around to support Harry and Tony. But yeah, the things that I've heard in the last like week for 404 for Larry, crazy, absolutely crazy. I do think there's underlying issues, Luke. I do agree. Despite this vote now going in Junior's favor here, I do think there's underlying issues regardless. Yo,
Michael just went to bed.
Okay, I'm in the middle of something here, so I cannot
Okay.
I cannot help you right now with anything. All right, I have to call. I have to hang up.
Okay, totals.
All right, Joe. For sure, yeah. People are bad at remembering all the details. I mean, shit, guys. Like, just do the exercise, like, with yourself, right? Like, it's human memory is fallible, right? It's not perfect, but it's also proven when sometimes people can remember things quite well, right? But there are definitely a lot of cases where you can't remember things very well. So like do an exercise at some point in your lives, right? Where like try to remember like something that happened to you 5 years ago. Okay, 5 years ago, not even that long, you know, however long ago, and ask somebody else that was there to retell their story and see if it lines up exactly, like all the details, like everything, like you know, like all the nuances and all that. Try to see if it lines up exactly with somebody else's retelling of the same memory, and you'll see what I mean. I mean, shit. I mean, I remember shit very differently to some of the shit that Z remembers when we were kids, right? It's similar. Don't get me wrong. The story is similar, and most of the time the story is aligned, but the details and the finer, you know, the nuances and all that will differ for sure. Sometimes the intent of a conversation is easier to remember than the exact words. True. That's also very true, yeah. Z was a box baby? Yeah, it was. We found Z on the side of the road in a box on a rainy, dark night. That's exactly that's exactly how I remembered it anyway. We still don't know where he came from. He's still your rocking horse. Nah, you see, there you go. You see, now we have different recollections. So the story is with the rocking horse that is that it was my turn to play with the rocking horse, but he, fuck, what was it? He, he cried or something, and then our parents allowed him to play on the rocking horse instead of me, even though it was my turn, and I've never forgotten about it. I've never forgotten about it. I still hold resentment to this day. To this day. It was my turn to play on the rocking horse. It was my turn. The wall 8, yeah, true. That is, you know what? That's actually a good point. That is something to take into account there. Oh, somebody's getting beat. Oh, somebody's getting beat. Oh my god.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm gonna just need you to stay on standby for a moment. It might
You're
not be
okay.
needed, but just be ready.
That's fine, Vito. It's 100% okay. That's why I'm here.
All right, I'll call you as soon as I can, all right?
Yeah, you're all good.
All right, Joe.
All right, bye.
Pretty sure that was Bubbles beating up David. Man, what a start to the day today, guys. Holy shit. It's the end of the day. Start to my day. Start to my day. All right. I got on late today. That's my bad. You're right. It is the end of the day. An end of the day for some, start for the others. For some others. Yes, sir.
Hey, you got the plane ready?
Queenie has it. I can't fly a plane, so I need her to fly it.
All right. Perfect.
You want to give her a call and ping her? She's ready. She's on a landing strip.
All right. I'll call her up.
All right, better.
Go?
Hey, Bo, where you at right now?
Warehouse.
Okay, I need to pick you up and then give you your tailgater back, and then I need to come pick up mine. Mine's at the Maze Bank.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that switch.
Okay, I will come down to the warehouse now.
Perfect. All right, see you here.
All right, ciao.
Bye.
Bro. What? What the hell is that? Oh, shit. Hey, Teddy.
Hey, sorry to keep blowing you up. I just you were in a meeting now. You're out of the meeting, so I called back. Question for you.
Yes, sir.
So you know what everything's going on. They wanted to move the product. So how do you have a ballpark? Not a ballpark. Do you have an average of how much your guys push during the week, so I can get you that now for this next coming week?
Right now, I don't have anybody pushing. The people that I have on the app have like 3 people, and none of us push. My pushers are out of town, so we're taking up the spots while they're out of town. So right now, you don't have to worry about me at all.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
And you don't re-up anybody, nothing like that?
I mean, I re-up people when they ask me. Some of the 404s sometimes reach out to me really late at night, and I can re-up them if the stuff's in the warehouse in Frank's.
Yeah, that got moved. So
yeah.
Should I give you 3K, 3,500 or something? Like how many times do they usually hit you up during a week?
It's pretty rare, to be honest, Eddie. Like, I think in the last 2 weeks, maybe one person has reached out to me. So I would say don't worry about me having access to any of that. Give it to the people that really are the distributors. Because if somebody asks me once every 2 weeks, I'll just tell them, hey, I'm sorry, I can't help you.
No, I mean it's literally just going to be like a captain's thing for right now. So, if it is what it is, so I'm gonna hit up Bubbles. It is, I guess, and see what he says. But
yeah, talk
you're
to
in a
Bubbles.
fuck situation. You know what? I might need to give you something. The only reason why I said it is because they have no place to keep shit right now.
Ooh, fuck.
I might need to just slide you 4K, and you might have to play, the middleman for that for a little while.
Okay. Hey, if it's needed, it's needed. That's fine. I can do it. No problem.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Can we just meet somewhere like off to the side, not by where you're gonna be taking it to?
Yeah, I am at Frank's warehouse right now. You tell me where to go, I'll go right now.
You know what? Just meet me. You know where that little side parking, like off parking is up on by the oil fields?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, on Elboro Boulevard.
Elboro, yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
All right, I'll be there.
All right, I'll be up there in like a minute.
All right, give me 3, but I'll be there.
All right, ciao. Said give me 3, so I'll wait a little bit. Evolution. Money don't grow on trees, but cars do. What a wild... Like, how did that even happen, bro? Like, what is the glitch there? What happened in the coding of GTA that resulted in that car being impaled by a tree? Somehow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Hello?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you?
Good, good. Are you still on the airstrip?
Yeah, I'm in the plane, yeah.
You flying?
Nope. I'm just waiting.
Okay. Alright.
Did you try calling me before?
No, no, no. I'm just calling you now to check up on you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Then just wait.
Oh, okay. Wait, why'd you think I wasn't okay?
Because you didn't answer. You took a while to answer. I thought maybe you would tried to take off and it didn't work out. You do know
You
how to
don't think
fly
I
a
can-
plane, right? Like,
I had my license, but it was like, for helicopters and stuff back in the day. But I was trained to fly anything.
okay, okay, because a helicopter is very different to an airplane.
That's what I told the instructor, but he told me no. He said you would think so, but it's about the same thing.
I don't know. Okay, who was the instructor?
There was a what was it called? I don't remember what the company was called. But I don't even remember who was the one that gave me the license. It was like officers that were training within the company or whatever.
Okay, okay. Well, that's very wrong, but whatever. As long as you can fly the fucking thing, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, I already tried taking off, so like everything that I thought was gonna work works. So,
You can land as well, right?
Mhm.
You sure you can land though?
How
about under like non-ideal circumstances? Are you able to land?
What does non-ideal circumstances mean?
Where you don't have a landing strip.
That should be fine.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, just wait for a call.
Do you want me to like take off and land?
No. No. No, you got that right. You'd be able to do that.
Like part of my training was landing on random buildings in the city.
With
On the
a
rooftops.
plane?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that a fucking helicopter is very different to a plane.
Well, this is a very small plane. I don't know how big of a plane you wanted.
Just a plane. Just a plane. All right. Just stand by for a
Exactly.
call, all right? I'll call you back.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Hey, Teddy.
Hey, how we doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Unlock that joint, put it in the boot.
Go forward.
All right, it's all right there.
All right. Hey, some shit's obviously going down with the 404 and all that. I would highly recommend getting a hold of Tony Corleone today or Harry Brown, and getting a rundown on things.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So how
Is
much?
that bad?
Yeah. Well, it's all resolved now, but it got pretty bad, Teddy. It got pretty bad.
Come on, you gotta give me the juice, cause I don't want to walk into a blind.
There was some issues with some of the 404 guys expressing discontent or potential discontent if if Martin or Larry were not in charge of them. Now, the thing is, we got two different stories. One of them was very much along the lines of, hey, if they're not in charge, then we're no longer Cyprus. We follow what they say. And so it looked like treason. Lives were on the line. Things thankfully got clarified right before a trigger was pulled. And I kid you not, like it was a hair away. And that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, if you want the details, I would say reach out to Tony, though. For sure.
You know what's crazy? It's gonna sound real bad. Can you give me Tony's number?
Yeah, I got you. There you go.
Hey, tell me the last four of that number.
0834.
Well,
You have Harry's number as well?
yeah, I got Harry's number.
Okay, yeah, one of them two will give you a rundown on things.
Is that bad? I shouldn't go to sleep, or is it?
I mean, the situation's taken care of, so there's no urgency in it. If you need to go to bed, do your thing, but then get caught up as as soon as you can tomorrow or whenever else you're going to be around. All right?
Yeah, okay.
So
Now
it's
I'll be
not-
back
not
around in about 4 hours. That's when I normally wake up, so I'll get a little shut eye.
Yeah. Well, Tony and Harry definitely aren't going to be around then, but they're
Yeah,
around now though. They are 100% around right now.
Let me call.
Okay.
All right, brother.
All right. Appreciate you.
Hello?
Can you run to the stables, please?
Sure.
Tell me when you're there.
Sorry, I'm sneezing uncontrollably.
You still feeling like shit, man?
I felt good for one day, and then again, it hit me like a truck, and it's back.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That
this is the
sucks.
worst. All right, I'm here.
All right, I'm coming up on Shambles. All right, just come out to the street.
Oh shit. Okay.
I like this one. I like this one. This looks like a little more like a rock star rat, a mouse. I mean,
Yeah, I like this one too. It's one of my favorites.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Dude, Elle and I, while you've been at this meeting, have had a day.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we were just kind of running around doing just normal roof run and shit. It's like we were having the type of day that the three of us have in the next storm.
Ooh, with the cops?
Yeah, like around every corner. She went to go do a job over at Roosters, and right when she got up there, we heard a cop car come up, and then another cop car came up, and we could hear them talking to each other like, yeah, the plate comes back to a Beau Bummer. My car completely legally parked. They're apparently sketched out. Oh my god. Oh!
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hit a pole.
I did hit a pole. I don't know. I don't know how I went over that divider between the ramp and whatever else. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'll repair the car.
But yeah,
Okay,
so then
so-
like
yeah.
so one of the cops started going up the ladder, at which point I think Elle went off the roof in the other direction. I didn't see where she went specifically, but I also jumped off and just started running away. As I was running away on foot, I realized, oh shit, I don't know where Elle went. I don't know if she got out of there or not, so I went back for her. I went back for her, I just started running up, acting natural, just walking down the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And like I get pulled up on by like 5 cop cars, not even kidding, 4 cop cars, a shit ton of cops, and they're like, yeah, you're on scene of we're investigating a crime, you're gonna be detained, what's your name? I'm like, my name's Eric, what's your name? They're like, well, Eric, I'm gonna need to see your ID. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving you my ID. And they just kept like, we kept going in circles of like, they're like, yeah, you're detained, so you need to show us. I'm like, no. We just kept going in circles until they got tired and they fucked off. But Elle hid in a bush, and it was a fucking mess.
Man,
and then after that, I went back to my car. It took me a while. I kind of like just stayed and watched the place for a while before I picked up Elle because the cops just kept circling. I finally got to her. She was like, I want to keep doing it. I want to finish the job. We kept, every time we went up to the spot, another cop car pulled up. Another cop car pulled up. Another cop car pulled up. We eventually just went to another roof and just decided to watch just out of curiosity, and we just kept seeing cop cars go right by.
That is so fucked. Okay, what location was it?
Roosters.
Roosters.
Across the street from Roosters, yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Something that's funny is before I picked her up, so they had all kind of left, but she must be wearing some like big fucking boots or something because she took a step and the alarm went off. The moment the alarm went off, I heard the sirens just boop. It all went on. Like 3 cop cars came in the direction. Just the split second that alarm went off. It was crazy.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Why are they on this shit like so hard? It's ridiculous.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
That's ridiculous, man. Like,
and what's crazy too is the cop that was like talking to me and stuff. He walked away to talk on his radio for a bit, and he said something about a B boost. So I was getting questioned instead of the B boost. They were, but if we were on that B boost,
oh my God, Harry! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy
I wouldn't even want to imagine.
That's, whoa! Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Holy shit, that was some crazy RP just now. Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Very crazy shit.
I need a place to put 4,000 bags of weed.
Do you want them to be like super secure?
Yes.
Okay. Come down to my room.
Yeah.
The code to my box is 4227.
4227. All right, I'm gonna forget that in 30 minutes, but I'll try not to.
An easy way to remember it is it's the final score of one of the Michigan-Ohio State games from recently.
I don't watch cricket, man. I don't fucking watch cricket.
It's college football.
Whatever.
Michigan had been getting dominated by Ohio State for over a decade, okay, and they finally won. So it's a very memorable score for me, all right?
Oh my God, Bo, what is this fucking mess?
I've been meaning to clean.
Like what? Last year you were meaning to clean?
Yeah.
God damn. All right, which one am I looking at?
Yeah, the big one.
All right, I'm gonna put that in there then. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Can I put my sim in here as well, or right underneath it?
Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
And like I said, so this room right here is completely open with absolutely no use in it. So if you guys wanted to move in some like storage for the time being, take them out of the stables and put them in here for now, feel free.
I kind of, you know what? I think I might take you up on that, at least until we figure out the whole stables thing. Yeah, I like that.
I would love for someone to find a use for this room, because I've been wanting to find a use for it, but no one's ever found one. So I'd love it if you guys did.
Oh, I could find a use for it. I could definitely find a use for it.
A grandmother, or grandkids finally visiting.
The only problem is I can't decorate for sure. Or rather, I've never decorated, so I would need Queenie to do it, or somebody, or you to do it.
We could, Queenie and I could both do it, and I don't know if she knows about like room stuff, making stuff into rooms, but I could help out with that.
Okay.
Wouldn't be too big a deal, but yeah.
What about all those air conditioners in there?
I mean, that's just to keep the house cool, because this house fucking heats up because of all of our GPUs downstairs.
Right. Well, would those need to be moved or no?
If you guys wanted to, yeah. If they're in the way, then yeah, we could move them.
I mean, I don't really mind. It'll just be like a storage place anyway, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Right, yeah, but it's up to you guys.
Okay. All right, let's go get my car, and then let's check up on Queenie. Yo, Harry, again, thank you so much for the raid, man. That was crazy RP. That was crazy decision-making right there. Absolutely wild. We almost killed Junior. I was talking about it for a bit afterwards, and I was just like, bro, how important are words, man? How important are words? How important are stories, the way people tell them? How important and how fallible human memory is, man. Like, and then even beyond that as well is something I haven't mentioned. Like, what agendas are at play here, bro? Like, what kind of, like, did Leah purposefully paint a worse picture than it really was? Did she double back? No, when she found out that she was maybe potentially about to get somebody killed? Bruh. Crazy. About that? Oh no, did something else happen? Oh no. So you think we shouldn't do any roof running then for the time being?
I mean, I did a couple jobs. She did a job as well. I think it was just that rooster spot was really fucked.
Fuck. This is not good. This is not good.
No, it is not.
Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that right there.
Speed limit's 25.
Everybody stop and go.
The speed limit's 55.
Ah, she got it. Yes.
Hey.
Are you able to pick me up?
Yeah, where you at?
Cypress?
Okay, I'll pick you up. What part?
I'm by the docks right now, the buy-in docks.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay. I can try to head up right now. That was something.
Head up to Frank's warehouse. I'll pick you up from there. Unless something... Okay, wait. Actually, did something happen that would justify you not going to Frank's warehouse right now?
No. I think Tony's gonna go with Leah, and Bubbles is gonna go and talk to the other two.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll pick you up at Frank's.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. If you want to park this up, Bo, I'll pick you up at the night house, all right?
All right.
He just plays for hours and leaves. Oh, man. I wonder. I do wonder. I do wonder. I mean, so when we left, it looked like Bubbles was beating up David. That's what it looked like. Bro, what is that? What is that blip? What is that? What is that right there? Nah, I'm sure Harry's like super into it, man. I feel like Harry really enjoyed that interaction with the captains and all that. I feel like Harry was super into it for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, as far as I got with the whole situation until I left, right? Like at the end of the day, Harry was the one that ended up clarifying things with Leah and saving Junior's life. Yeah, Harry addicted to RP again. Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Alright, so what happened? What happened? You took the plane up?
I tried to, but I couldn't. And then Tony told me to get out, and he tried to, and he couldn't. The same way that I couldn't.
Why not?
And
What
then,
happened?
I don't know if it was just scuffed or what happened, but then he took the plane and then turned it back on, and then he was able to.
But like, wait, he was at the airport with you?
Yes, it was Tony, Bubbles, David, and Skipper, I think.
Skipper?
I don't know which one. Is it Courtney? I don't know.
What did they look like?
Well, I know one was David, I think. The other one had like dread looking hair, and it was like blondish. So I think that's Courtney.
No, that's David.
Oh. It was Junior, because I remember him saying that he was in the hospital with him.
Okay, so Junior and David, yeah.
Yeah, and Tony and I. We got in the plane and we drove up around Cyprus. He was driving around the city telling them what certain areas were and to name them. And he drove around Cyprus, and he had told me before when we were getting on the plane that he was going to make them jump out in the ocean and swim back to the Cyprus waters. So we were in the plane up in the air, and those two jumped out. We didn't think they made it because we couldn't see them lift their heads out of the water, so we were kind of floating around trying to see if we could see them in the water at all in case they died. And then we couldn't see them, so we were gonna go get a boat. But then I told Bubbles to give them a call, and they both answered, and they were swimming to the docks already. So then we landed the plane, and Tony said he was gonna go speak to who I told you, and then Bubbles was gonna speak to the other two, and I called you for pickup.
Damn. Okay. Sounds interesting. Okay. So what have you guys been getting up to? I heard from both that you guys have been getting a lot of heat from the cops.
Yeah, I'm just screwed. I just get pulled over for everything. Or if I get a roof run, the cops are there with like 4 units.
Yeah, that's wild. Whatever happened with the whole Marshall thing?
Vito, I think they're under the impression that I am like a leader of the 404 or some shit.
Yeah, we heard Tony say it out loud when you were on the phone with him.
I don't want to talk about it here, so.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Hello? I'm good. How are you? Oh my god, I left it at the airport. I had to leave the flight.
I am not going to take a gun to possibly go roof run and get fucked by 8 units, man. Bro, the shit after storm is wild.
Urgently, but it's there.
Sometimes I stick around and just like do a roof run or something.
Right, sorry about that.
Bro.
And thank you.
We get 4 units responding to a roof run. It's actually crazy. Did anybody have a job?
No,
I had
sir.
one, but I lost it.
Yeah, I had one. I lost it as well. Let's go around the areas that we know and see what the cops are fucking doing.
Okay, so back to the Marshall thing, right? So he called me up and he was like, "Hey, I just want to check in on you." I was like, first of all, in my head already, that was already a flag, him calling me.
Yeah.
And is that I just want to. I saw that you have a warrant. I'm not calling because you have a warrant. I could care less about the warrant. I just want to see how you're doing. I was like, "Oh, I'm good. How are you?" He was like, "Well, I had a really busy night." He was like, "I had like a huge like raid that I performed last night, and I've just been dealing with all of that today." And
okay. I did not see him
and
coming.
then he I was like, "Oh yeah, well, what? Like it was really bad?" And he was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I'm surprised you haven't heard." And I was like, "Why would I hear about a raid?" He was like, "Oh, I just feel like the city, things spread really fast, and you would know, you would have heard about it." And I was like, "No, I haven't." And then later on, he's like, he mentions 404. He brings up 404. He was like, "Oh, I would assume that you would know, that I performed like a raid on 404." And he was like, "Don't play dumb, Queenie." He was like, "David already said everything. They've already said your name. We have your name in writing. And don't worry." He was like, "The boys will have their news rep for you. You don't have to worry about it. Like, once they're all out of this, Queenie," he was like, "I'm sure you'll be able to rehabilitate these boys and get them back into shape." And I was like, I wasn't biting, right? I was just like acting stupid. But he was just giving a bunch of information, and it was just starting to like kind of piss me off. He was like, "You don't have to worry about a thing, though." I was like, "Why would I have to raid you if I already raided you 2 weeks?" And I was like, the fact that he's bringing that up to me tells me that I think I need to clear my shit out of my cars too, because if I get raided with the hot guns that I have in that one car, I have about 8 hot guns, and I'm talking about probably more than 40 cop bodies on all of those guns combined.
100% we need to get all of your shit out of that car, out of all the cars. If you have anything in any car, we have to get it all out, right?
And then he was like,
now.
"Well, I'm gonna be performing raids on like 20-something places, like properties these coming like days or whatever." And he was just hinting to so much shit. And I know he was trying to get under my skin and see what he can get out of me. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna give him anything. I was like, what was the raid that you were telling me about for the, what was it, 430? And he was like, "You mean 404? He was like, "Again, don't play dumb, Queenie." It was like, like I've mentioned to you before, they already mentioned your name. Your name is out there. All of them said your name, and we have it in writing. And he just kept going on and
Give me 1
kept
second.
going
Let me
on.
answer this. Hey, Leon.
Hey, Vito. There's 35K here on the floor of the night house. I'm putting it in the box. I don't know whose it is, but it has to be someone from the night crew.
What part? What part of the night
It's just on the ground in the basement.
Guys, you know if the 35K on the ground of the basement of the night house is belongs to either one of you?
What bedroom?
No, he said he's in the basement. Like at the very bottom.
Mine.
Okay, it's Queenie's.
It's in a duffel?
Is it in a duffel?
No.
No, he says no.
It was just probably taken out of the duffel.
Just
Sorry,
I put it in the box so nothing weird
Oh,
happens
yeah,
to
it's
it.
mine.
Just like literally right there. Anybody can grab it. Who has keys to the house? I just don't want it to, go missing.
No, good call.
It's on
good
the
call.
top left.
All right, appreciate it. All right, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Ciao,
Good
ciao.
use.
Yeah, this guy was definitely trying to bait shit out from you, but it definitely sounds like maybe we should do chop instead of roof running, right?
I feel like any of them were gonna get fucked.
Nah, no way.
I'm just surprised that my name came up as much as it did, and why he felt the need to have to, It's very interesting to me.
I mean, do you have extensive? So I feel like their phones are getting checked. Do you have
Yeah,
extensive
that's
like?
what I was telling Tony.
Yeah. Do you have extensive texts with them about shit? Like
Not
incriminating
really.
shit?
No. So that also in my head is like they must have had some things in 404 that's connecting them to multiple people. I don't know what.
What I was thinking regarding the news, maybe you told them that they need to get their news rep up, and they left a note for other people in the warehouse about getting their news rep up.
That's what I'm saying. They have other things that are connecting people, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, my name was one that came up there, and he knew me because of the raids that he performed on me 2 weeks ago. But he was getting very specific with certain things, and it just kind of really like, yeah. But I'm not the type of person that will slip up with information, even though he kept trying. He kept trying to pry and see if I could maybe give some kind of connection to things.
Yeah.
But no.
It definitely sounded like he was trying to get more information from you, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I do think
But
we should take that as a
I think
warning.
I do need to clear my shit
Yeah.
out.
That being said, Bo has graciously offered a room in the night house so we could use the store shit.
But if they see us going in and out of that house, that one is also something that could be potentially brought up.
I mean, then there's no. Then I mean, then we have nothing. Then we have nothing. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Then the only option is to keep it in your cars.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
the
think
last
it's
time,
I think it's worth switching them anyway. Even if the night
Yeah,
house does
I
get raided
agree.
eventually, at least it adds an extra step for the cops to get her shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A step that they might not even take.
They might not even. I mean, that house is under cloak's name. For them to get a warrant for that would be. I mean, what kind of stretch would they need to make, right? I mean, you don't have any
I don't
vehicles parked there, first of all.
No, I don't. But for me, even like the stretch of a raid for me, I'd rather just be safe than sorry with the fact that I had that conversation,
Yeah. If you want, instead of taking all those guns and shit to the house, I can just pull out my Speedo. You can throw it in there.
I'd rather it not be anybody that's connected to Cyprus, if I'm being honest.
How about Kitty? Maybe she can help you store some stuff.
She could, but I know Octo and Kitty, and I know that wouldn't be something that they would be comfortable with doing.
I don't know then. I mean, what other option do we have?
Yeah, we could just do night house. That's fine.
Okay. In that case, then should we take down like the shit that you put up in the room in room number 8 in the stables, bring it over to Bo's, set it up there? In the meantime.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe not the whole thing, but at minimum some storage.
No,
Yeah.
just the 2 ammo storages, I think is what he's referring to.
The gun racks, yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, that, right? I mean, I don't need to move anything else myself, so I'm all good. You want to do that now?
Yeah, I just have to sign out of CHOP again, and then I can join your group after. I have to sign into tow. Both cars are in tow.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm wondering what else they may have found in that warehouse. I'm actually kind of worried, I'm not gonna lie. If there's anything that connects them all in 404 with Sophia, Frank's warehouse could be fucked.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough. Have you talked to Alfredo?
Yeah, we helped him move his wood into the night house from the Shine house.
Yeah, he brought in 182 basic wood, and he told me to ask you about some more that you put in the Frank's warehouse.
Oh, that shit is either still on the ground outside or it wasn't moved at all. Just tell him it was taken care of.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the tow truck. Everything that's in the tow truck, if you can grab, I'm gonna grab everything else that's in the smaller car, okay?
Okay.
Once we leave, you're gonna have to drive like speed limit, hit everything as good as you can, because if not...
Yep. Did a great contribution in acknowledging that Leah needed reprimanding too. I'm just sure Clark laid it all out there, and I don't doubt him at all. She omitted a bunch from the timeline as we now know it. Yeah, I mean, I think the takeaway here from this for Leah is definitely she needs to understand the
Grabbing
gravity
everything?
of what happened. Maybe not like full details, but
I'm so scuffed today. What the fuck?
like she needs to understand that that shit is like that. You can't do that. You cannot do that in an organization like this.
I can't even run straight.
You could get people killed. You know, you could get people killed. And I talked about it a little bit right after I left Harry and Tony up there with Bubbles
grab
and David and okay, I can grab it all. And Junie.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, please do. Yeah, for sure. You gotta hold people to what they say, dude. You gotta hold people to what they say. That's why I made such a big deal about two situations in the past that I know were controversial for a lot of different reasons, and people take them, you know, in whatever way. But the whole thing with Sakura, for example, that for me was also like, you know, that's pretty big, Sakura. What you're saying here, you know. I'm asking you, are you sure? Is that what you mean, Sakura? And she tripled down on something that was very clear cut. Like, you know, this is what you're saying, right, Sakura? Yes or no? Yes, Vito. That's what I'm saying. I was like, okay, that's pretty fucking big. I mean, I'm not just gonna brush that off and be like, oh no, she doesn't mean yes when she is saying yes. That's not, you know, come on. Like, so that was a big thing. The whole Tommy DeVito thing was also big.
At the apartments.
Want to grab that then, real quick?
Yes, please.
I am gonna drive speed limit like you said. All right, just
Thank you.
stopping and going. The whole thing with Tommy as
You
well.
know what today has felt? Today has felt like 8 hours of what we normally deal with in the next storm.
Yeah, that's what Bo was telling me earlier. The whole thing with Tommy as well, saying that
the next storm
playing,
feel all the better.
I'm playing favorites, that I'm
think I'm
disregarding
around
what
for next
people are
storm.
bringing up.
I mean,
Maybe
I
for like
will be,
one
but I won't
roof
be
run,
able
and
to-
then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'll be in the warehouse the whole time.
That I'm not capable of being, a non-biased captain, so on and so forth. The big words coming
What
from
did you
Tommy
guys
as
do
well.
with the club?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about it. It's still at Mosley's.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Mateo called me saying that no one had keys.
If anybody would have believed Tommy over me in that situation, I could have been not only demoted, but I could have been fucked. I could have been killed. And it's not an exaggeration to say that. It's the reality, bro. Like, this isn't a cookie club, man. This isn't a cookie club, bro. And I think that's important with the situation here with Leah as well. That needs to be drilled home with her. Like,
sorry,
you need to be careful with what you say, how you say it, and who you say it to, bro. Like, that is no small thing there. And you can even talk about that whole Donnie situation as well. It's also words, bro. It's just words. Oh, and I love Leah too, and that, you know, I said it as well right after the situation. Like, I chose to believe Leah there. I chose to believe Leah because I did not think Leah would make a mistake of, you know, not understanding the nuances. We had to believe somebody, and in my opinion, it was Leah. We had to believe Leah. That's why I voted the way I voted. So we're gonna use a drill, got it. We have to pick up the things from the stables, right?
Yep.
I don't think we should do that with everything on us.
No.
Mm-mm.
Is Vito gonna address this with Leah? I don't think I'm gonna address it necessarily. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way right now to bring Leah aside and be like, yo.
And I'm dying back here. Fuck.
You fucked up. I think that should be coming from the Dons.
I have a wedding to crash tomorrow.
Yeah, you sound like you are fucking dying. But I will keep it in mind next time I'm doing anything with Leah. Next time Leah comes up in any context with me, I mean, I have to keep that in mind. You know, like, I can't just brush that over. Yeah, Dawn with her captain, yeah. Yeah, I got the speed limit thing on my bed. Just taking it easy, cruising at a solid 50.
Hello? Yeah, I was just told 2 minutes ago. I cannot go right now, but I can in a little bit. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, bye.
Let's put this in the
We
basement.
have to
for now.
make sure 100% that this shit is separated.
Yeah. Well, Bo, where should we put it?
You can put it anywhere.
Let's put it back there.
Oh, you need to keep yours away from mine. Mine are molten lava.
Gotcha. Okay, let me put them over here then. Yo.
Busy.
Just moving some shit right now. Why? What's up?
Money?
Money?
Yeah, you're moving money.
No. Just moving some things that Queenie got out of the stables that she doesn't want to have in her cars in case she does get raided because of the whole Marshall thing.
Okay, let's not have that conversation.
Okay. Well, Queenie and I are available. Yeah, we're good to go.
What do you want to meet?
That is a good question. Where should we meet?
The dam.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop Toro off to a car, and then, because he is currently in La La Land, I might just summon a house. And then I'll head there.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, see you soon.
Ciao. Did you mix anything with what I dropped there, Bo?
No.
Queenie and I have to go to a meeting.
Okay.
You gonna be okay here?
Yeah. I've
Where did you drop your stuff? I can mix my mags with it.
Back there in the corner.
right there. His furthest bag is Vito's, and then the closest one is what I dropped. But yeah, I'll be alright. I gotta tidy some stuff up.
Okay, I'll pick you up after.
Yeah. If I don't answer, I'll call back.
Okay. I kind of miss this, guys. I kind of miss like the meetings, the decision making, the addressing things. I feel like we haven't had enough of that recently. We have had that for sure in the last few months, but not a lot. Gonna meet with Santana.
Oh, okay.
You ready for it?
Yeah.
Do you happen to have food and drink?
Always. In the glove box.
Thank you.
I need to put materials in the back of your car.
Okay.
Want me to show you something that I got?
Sure.
I found the perfect fake ID for me.
Let's see it. No L.
Do you know how perfect that is?
That is fucking perfect. Oh my god, no L Rose. Oh man, that's perfect. You're right. That could not be more perfect.
Yeah, I felt like you needed that laugh. Can I put the materials in the back?
Yeah,
I
of
have
course.
like 50 or 60 of each thing.
Go for it.
I have an extra screwdriver for you too. I'll just put it back here.
All right. This is where we first met, yeah. It's so late, most decisions are made during the first 5 hours of the storm. I mean, it is what it is. That's why we're the night crew, right? What can we do? Yeah, HOA court against Bucky. Yeah, that happened here too, yeah. Man, that feels like it was so long ago.
How do you feel about everything that's been happening these past couple days?
I feel like it's a shakeup. But I feel like regardless, Cypress is gonna get through it. We're gonna be stronger for it. So, yeah.
I agree. Things like this always tend to happen whenever things are going good for a while, you know?
Yeah, true. Eventually, the tree gets shaken up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this whole conversation with Santana. I think Sakura should lead it.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay. I do think you have good input to give, so don't hesitate. Don't hold back.
Do you know me to hesitate? Well, I actually do.
Should be an interesting one.
Yeah, I feel like you've been in meetings all day.
I have been. Yeah.
I know. When you left, I wasn't sure where you went. But then when I called Tony, he was like, he was in the meeting with the captains and with Harry. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
But I had to tell you guys in that moment what the hell was going on. You know, I tried calling you, I tried calling Harry. I tried calling Clark. But I didn't know you guys were all together, you know?
Yeah. I mean, in things like that, in situations like that, unless you send me a text saying it's urgent, or you call me multiple times, I probably won't answer, just so you know.
I texted you.
$4 hours? But that wasn't during the meeting. 4 hours ago?
Yeah.
Did I not get that? Did I not
I
see
said
that?
911.
Okay, but that... Okay, yeah, fair enough.
It's okay.
I will say, though, that that wasn't a 911 situation, though, right?
The way he was speaking, it did seem like it was like he was gonna do something then and there potentially. But again, I was just in that moment, it just seemed like a lot.
Yeah.
And that's me considering I didn't know that you guys were in a meeting about whatever, you know?
Yeah. Well, I did not see that text, so might be better
It's okay.
just a spam call. Or spam text, actually.
I don't like doing either. It's annoying, you know?
Well, if it's an emergency, then it needs to be done.
Yeah.
Who else is around right now? Do you know?
Fredo's around, Mateo's around, Toro's around,
Sakura,
Bella's
Santana,
around, Sakura's around, Santana's around, Lorenzo, Lucifer.
Okay, so we got
Donnie
plenty of
was
people,
around
actually.
earlier. Yeah. We were trying to do the fentanyl event earlier. And on my way to Cyprus to get a car, I believe, I got chased by a cop. Then once Donnie was like, okay, we're all gonna meet at the red garage, we met there, and I had Ilya in my car. Literally 5 seconds leaving red garage, sirens behind me. And then another unit pulled up, and then we got another chase. Eventually, we said fuck it to the thing because they went to go help me out. And at a certain point, 4 other cars were smoking and out of people that were helping. My car was smoking, and I told them to just quickly repair their shit and get back in it. I was hoping that they wouldn't hit my car. Like, they were already pitting, you know? I was hoping that my car wouldn't be out and I would just be on foot alone since everybody was repairing. But thankfully that didn't end up happening. At some point my car did go out and I was on foot for about a minute until someone showed up, and it was Dayrell picked me up
Yeah.
and got me out. But that was after they had done some kind of drop near the Alta apartments where I had to get off and someone had to pick me up on the bottom. Because they were after me, they weren't after anybody else. Eventually, Ilya had 3 units on him, and his car went out. Tommy picked him up, and he was going to do that little jump thing that he sometimes does in Vinewood.
Tommy DeVito.
Yeah, DeVito. And it failed, and they got boxed in. Tommy got out. Ilya was on foot. So I got back into the chase because no one was able to go towards Ilya. They weren't reacting quick enough. And I picked up Ilya. And that's when I got chased again in Vinewood. Eventually, the cops were pitting us hard enough and Ilya flew out of the car and then he was out. He did a U. And then I was just me.
A tactical
for a while.
crash?
Yep. I want to say that lasted like 30-something minutes.
But that was all before I even woke up. That was all before I even showed up, like, at all, right? Yeah, okay.
And then any roof run that I've done, multiple cops have shown up to it. Bo had like 4 units on him on my roof run.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talking to
tell me
him
about all that.
at Roosters, and I was across the street in a bush. And the second I stood up, my alarm went off. Just standing up, set it off.
So those big ass boots.
No, I was wearing like Converse.
What's those big ass Converse then?
They don't make noise.
Says you.
Listen, you gremlin.
Whoa.
Whoa, what? You wear
Not
these
a
like
gremlin.
tap shoes looking dress shoe things. You think those don't make any noise?
No, but these
you
are
a
no,
gremlin.
These are
Have you heard your laugh?
decent shoes. I have.
Are they? They look dusty.
These are decent shoes. You got them big ass heavy. You're heavy footed, is what you are.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're heavy footed. I hear you coming
I'd
from
say
a mile
look
away.
me in my eyes, but then you'd just be looking up,
I'm
struggling. You're hurting your neck. You know.
same height as you.
I wouldn't want you to strain yourself.
I am the same height.
You're not the same.
Well, because you got like a fucking 3-inch sole on those things.
You think these are 3 inches?
I mean, they gotta be.
Right. That says a lot.
Otherwise, you'd be short. You'd be short.
I am not short.
Take the boots off,
I
then
am
we can
average.
talk.
I have taken my boots off. I've proved it.
Apparently not.
I was just about to call you. Sorry, I was sorting the Hank situation.
What's the Hank situation?
Remember when I told you that Hank was
Jeremy?
concussed and attacked a couple doctors and then got shot while he was concussed?
Oh, yeah. What about, I mean, what was it to handle with that, though?
He needed the number from Kitty and if I knew anything else.
Gotcha. Probably talking to a lawyer.
Just talking to Robin.
Yes, the lawyer said that he has an absolute case.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, good shit. All right, I'm up here with Queenie.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Yep. Can you call? We need to call Santana there. Or do we want to talk first?
Maybe talk first, I'd say, for sure. Is Joe around?
He was around earlier when we were doing that 4-hour fucking meeting, so I imagine not. I will give him a ring as I drive up there.
Okay. All right, give him a ring.
I will see you soon.
Ciao. All right, she's coming up. If Joe's around, he should be a part of this 100%.
Yeah, he was around whenever I was doing my car.
Yeah.
What were you talking about? Oh my god, that guy's twatting out for you.
What guy? Wow. He said, I'm a short king. That doesn't even make sense, Queenie,
It's
all right?
dedicated towards you.
No, he says, I'm a short king. He's saying he's short. It's not fair. You can't speak about height if you're not barefoot. I'm sorry, you can't do it.
I have been barefoot in front of you. You took my shoes before.
And we were the same height.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, we were. Put your hands up.
No.
Put your fucking hands up.
I cannot be in this meeting without shoes on. Are
Okay.
you serious?
All right, fine. Fair enough.
You know, Bo is right.
What?
Don't what me.
What is
You know
Bo
exactly what I'm
right
referring
about?
to. You know exactly what I'm referring to.
No, what is he right about? What are you talking about?
What you said last night.
Who?
Bo,
What did he say?
about you. You bicker a lot. You argue a
He
lot.
said you bicker a lot.
He said you bicker,
No, he
and
said
you do.
you
That's
you're the
crazy
one
that you're
that
wanting to
bickers.
argue about you being able to argue. That's insane.
I can't.
Can you
I can't
imagine?
believe it. I can't believe you're doing this.
I'm not doing anything.
I can't believe you're bickering to me about not being the one that bickers. It's crazy.
You're the one that started this
You're the one that brought it up.
because you bicker.
You can't.
And then you
can't
start
bring
bickering
up,
to me about you not bickering when you actually do bickering. You're doing it right now.
You can't bring up an argument against bickering while bickering. You know what I mean? Because
That's
then
you, though.
you're just
I'm
bickering
here.
more.
I'm chilling.
I can't believe this shit. You just said that word. Oh my God, Cypress is gonna burn to the Frank's warehouse. Gone.
Can we go do the 24/7 after this, though?
Oh my God, we should.
Right?
That sounds like fun. Yeah. No guns, please, for the love of God. Like, I don't care about being caught, but if we're gonna lose a gun, please let's not have it be to a roof run, to a chop, or to robbing a 24/7. Like,
I
please.
agree. Yeah.
Because the fact of the matter is, we're gonna rob a 24/7 and we're gonna have like 4 units respond. It's gonna be terrible.
100%.
It's gonna be terrible.
We had 3 respond last night.
For a fucking 24/7.
That shit had me dying though when we were leaving.
Yeah.
And they realized.
Like we heard as we were driving away. That's Al Queenie.
She has a warrant.
She has a warrant. Wait, she has a warrant or something?
You sped off.
That was beautiful.
So good.
Well, now we're gonna ride around with no L Rose.
Exactly.
So guys,
I
apparently
need to
there's
see what she
something.
looks like, actually. That would be the best thing to do, huh?
There's
Go to
something
the
new
city.
out where we can rob these things. If there's a manager present, we can rob these convenience stores.
Hello.
And we can
All right,
get
I'm
like
sorry I
16K
did it.
or something out of it.
Yeah, fuck you, Joe.
You're dead.
Give me a finger.
All right, which one?
Give her a finger.
Yeah, I just want it.
Wait, what are you gonna
Choose
use
one.
it for?
Choose one. Choose one that. What's your favorite finger?
Probably
favorite?
the
Which
middle
one's your
one.
Okay, that's the one I'm gonna take.
Bro, apparently, speaking of, because you're doing that dumb shit, apparently fucking, what's his name? Sneaky the Clown has a fucking hearse that he could have brought to the car show, but didn't. And I was so sad. Anyways.
There was a car show?
That guy gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that guy.
It was a car show, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Vito, you remember that guy that was on that roof that one time you were doing roof running at?
Oh,
Roost?
yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, that guy's fucking creepy. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That actually scared me.
What was it? Is this one there?
Oh my God, that looks incredible. Wait, that's Cyprus?
Yeah, it was Cyprus, where it was Street Monks opening Dominic's shop.
Oh, that's right. That happened today.
Yeah, I had a lot of people singing like a virgin.
Oh God.
We did do that.
Yeah.
There was, so you see the very bottom, there are 3 cars and then one like a lowrider there that's like a different color. You have
Bo is
Donnie's
standing
car.
right next to it with his little mouse outfit.
Yeah. I see it,
Yeah. So that car, we had 30 of us on there singing songs. Alright, anyways, we should get to this conversation.
Yeah, let's get it done with. So, what's the consensus here? What are we doing? Like, what's the point we're driving home?
I remember the last time it was a conversation of not being a team player and not listening.
Joe was a part of that one, right?
Yeah.
You were here last time? Okay,
Yes.
I mean, the end of the day, it's up to you two. What you want to do? I mean, yeah.
I think it's up to you two, actually.
I want to kick the shit out of them. That's what I want to fucking do. I think that's a long time fucking coming.
I had given my 2 cents as well last time in saying that I think his punishment should be the removal being in heists temporarily, at least. Being in a heist shouldn't be something that you're just given just because you can do a specific hack. It's something that you deserve. You earn a spot, and just because you know how to do a hack doesn't mean that someone else can't give it a go if you've fallen out of line. If you've done things that mean you no longer deserve that position in the 6, then so be it. Doesn't mean he can't earn it back at some point, but I feel like that should be a punishment, if I'm being honest.
It's a privilege, not a right, to be a part
Mhm,
of house.
exactly.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking cut to the chase. I don't know if Queenie's aware of, what happened to him in the past or not. But, regardless, how many fucking times this guy gonna have these fucking opportunities, huh?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Well, I think just put it on the table, right? I mean,
No.
put
The incident. Yeah.
yeah. No, I was gonna say put the information on the table, not anything else. Go ahead.
What do you mean? Like, the shit that happened to him? Like, you want me to go into detail? I don't want.
Yeah, I said put it on the table. I thought you might whip out your piece of deal and put it on.
Oh yeah, I could do that. too.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Cold.
Tuck it back in.
In it goes.
Back in the shell, baby. Yeah, there you go.
In for the winner. Yeah, you want me to tell her? Short and sweet?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, all right. About 2 months back, Santana was having an issue. His issue was, I guess he was mouthing off, getting a little lippy towards Clark. And this was going on, and oh my God, I'm drawing a fucking blank. Fucking Jason was in the same room when he was on the phone with Clark, mouthing off a little bit. She texted Clark, something, and basically it indicated, you want me to take care of Santana? Clark said, yeah. And so she went and took care of Santana. She smacked the shit out of him with a wrench, and then went and threw him into the ocean. Problem
Holy
was,
shit.
yeah,
Okay.
problem was he got found by the EMS, right? So he
Mhm.
freaked out. And this is the same week. I think it was like a fucking day or two after I got officially bought in that he comes running to me and telling me all this shit, right?
Mhm.
And so no Dons were around, no captains were around until like fucking late Sunday when I could tell Vito about it. And so then the issue arose and it all got taken care of on a Monday with all the Dons being around. And basically the end of the conversation was like, we're going to drop all this shit. It's done with, Santana, don't keep opening your mouth about this shit no more. None of that stuff. It's done with. It's over with. Fucking move on from it, right? But his issue was he was mouthy. He opened his mouth to a fucking captain,
Well,
right?
Clark is insane, yeah.
Jake. So that's like, one of many fucking instances. And I'm not talking about prior shit either to that fucking day, because I've heard things from people that he's been a fucking bit of an issue in the past as well, right? But now we flash forward to that day happening, to everything else that's gone on since then. He's hot and cold. He's hot and cold. Very hot and cold. I mean, now you talk to anybody in any of the fucking crews. How often do you hang with Santana, see Santana? Well, not as much now, It's very much distant.
Well, why don't you just put the other ones on the table as well then?
What, all the other shit that... Well, I'm talking about, like, the shit that you guys have been saying. I've seen shit, like, most of the time he's in the farmhouse just farming, right? He's not like he used to be. He's not like he's, spending time with everybody. He's kind of off doing his own thing. Or if he is spending time with people, it's early in the day and it's with Sophia, right? That's the issue I think I'm starting to see, is like he's spending more time with people outside of Cyprus, right? A lot of different people, like some Finley girl, he's friends with Fiona, and there's no problem, right? You can have friends, you can be with friends that are not a part of Cyprus, that's fine. But when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, why are you fucking dodging everybody in this fucking group, huh? Why are you not, distanced themselves? He's pulled a Donnie when Donnie pulled that shit. Now Donnie's, more involved, but Yeah, Santana worries me when he does that type of shit. Makes me wonder where his fucking loyalties are going to now.
I mean, he has a pattern of behavior.
Exactly.
That's for sure. And the issues with authority was something that I've noticed beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't aware about that Clark situation, but that also just
That's something that we
it
can never
doesn't.
fucking talk about again, though, because that's a subject
Yeah, of
that's
course.
supposed
I mean,
to be dropped.
I don't talk about anything to
Oh, yeah.
anybody, anyways. Yeah.
But
So
that's one of them things that's like, you know, it's a long time coming and it's happened before and da. So what? A slap on the wrist or a fucking wrist getting cut off? That's where I'm at.
Okay. Okay. So problems with authority, that whole thing with isolating himself, pulling a Donnie, if you will. It's a good way to kind of coin the term.
I hate to do it, but you know what I mean. Like,
you know,
Donnie pulled that shit when, right?
I know exactly what you
And
mean.
it's not like you're not fucking fooling everybody. We know perfectly well what's going on, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So those two things. We also have not being a team player, right? Or not being the best team player, rather. What else? What other subjects here are of
Was
interest?
he running his mouth about you two? Queenie and Vito?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, there was a whole thing with, like,
Was
you, me,
Bo.
and Bo as well. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That smells like a
And-
whole Tommy thing again, but whatever.
There you go.
I mean, that aside, though, I feel like there's bigger things compared to that. It goes back to the authority thing, attitude issue, not being a team player, always having to have the last say, mouthy, like speaking to people when he shouldn't be speaking to other people. Puts other things in front of the crew sometimes, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I didn't know about that Clark thing. I think that, yeah, that's huge. That happened a couple months ago. It just adds on to it, but it still doesn't.
It's like it's a slow trickle since that day and since all that.
Oh,
shit
I don't think
happened,
it's slow.
But like,
because he doesn't hide it. That's the thing, is he
No,
does it in front of
but-
whoever he wants, whenever the fuck he wants, and he doesn't care.
it's been like one of them slow snowballing effects since that 2 months ago it's happened, and it just keeps happening and getting growing and
Yeah.
bigger before the end of it, right?
It's festered from there, I would say, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If he doesn't see it as a problem, he just moves on from it.
And before that day happened, he and I were always spending time together, always doing this shit. But then after that, you know, I'm gonna look out for myself. You know, at the end of the fucking day, and I don't think he liked too kindly how I didn't truly have his fucking back in regards to things, because I understood how it was. You gotta watch what you fucking say. I ain't fucking running my mouth to Sakura. I ain't running my mouth to Vito. I ain't running my mouth to you, Quiddy. I know my place. I may disagree with things. I may get a little fired up, but at the end of the day, a fucking order's an order. A rule is a rule. A job is a fucking job. You do your shit, and if you can't fucking do it, then fuck right off.
I agree.
100%. Okay. Then let's agree on what the outcome here is. This isn't going to be a discussion with him. It's going to be telling him, hey, look, we've noticed this shit. We need you to get your shit together. Until then, this is the punishment you're receiving. Fuck off. Right? So.
And we can't give him much to say, because you know how he can be, right? You're gonna talk and talk and talk.
Yeah, like you
Just
said,
gotta
it's
be
not giving
short
him
and
an
sweet.
option. It's just letting him know what it's going to be and just letting him leave after that. Like that, there's no discussion.
All right, so what is the punishment here that we're talking about then? Are we agreeing on the whole off the main heist crew? Are we agreed on that being
Agree
the
for
punishment?
the time being. I also agree roughing up, but I do not want to take a limb.
I didn't mean it like that. We were actually gonna, like, the whole wrist thing. No, I'm done.
No, I'm putting that out there. I'm okay with taking him with the highest and roughing him up. I do not want him to die. I do not want to take a limb.
I feel like
if he does not learn from this, then it'll be something different.
I feel like it should be one or the other. Either we take him off the high screw or we give him a beat down.
Yeah.
How many chances are we willing to give people, right? Before the Dons find out and they get real pissed. The thing I ask you guys is, in this situation, if the Dons found out about what the fuck's going on with him prior to the other shit that happened with him, what do you think they would do with him?
It's hard to say. I don't particularly know. I know they wouldn't be happy, but
My thing is, has he ever come up as an issue beforehand? Because for me, this is the first time, right? And I believe in giving someone an opportunity to try to redeem themselves. And if not, then there's no other choice. They're out.
I agree.
And this, for me, would be the first for him. That might be completely different for you guys. I don't know about that. That is why I feel like if you beat him, he's going to put some ice on it, and he's going to be mad for some time. He'll get over it. You take him off of a fucking job, which is what he loves. He loves being a part of the Six and being a part of something. That'll hurt him more than a beating would hurt him down the line.
I think we should treat this from the perspective that you two have. You two as in Queenie and Joe here. There may be some other things in the past, but I believe, if anything, that is something I should address with Sakura separately and the Don separately. But this particular situation, I want it to be from your two perspectives, limited with what you guys know. I don't want any action taken here today to be a culmination of everything for Santana. If anything, that should come from myself or Sakura or the Dons. So this is specific to what you guys know, the issues that you guys have perceived that Santana has. Let's make the punishment relevant and appropriate for what you guys know.
Yeah, and for what I know, I feel like just removing him from the job is appropriate. Because again, if there is more, that is up to you guys. For me, this is the first instance. I don't care to know everything else. You guys can handle all of that, but just based off of what this whole discussion is about, that's just my opinion.
The situation in the past with the ocean dumping the Dons have already dealt with, there is no issue bringing that back up. We should not do that at all. I am not bringing it back up. I'm not making any action towards anything that happened before. Anything that happens now is on us. There's a reason why I'm not bringing it to the Dons, because I don't want him getting killed over miscommunication or him just fucking up. This is his last chance for me. And I only want to bring things up if they are severe to the Dons that we cannot handle. That me and Vito cannot handle.
I am not implying that they should be brought up at all. That's not what I was trying to get at. I apologize if that's what you guys thought I was trying to say, but it wasn't.
I was not responding to you, Joe, when I said that. I was responding to Vito, saying that if it's between me, Sakura and the Dons, I don't want that being brought up to them.
No, I agree. I agree 100%. Yeah.
That's all.
I think he meant that if anything ever happened, it wouldn't be a decision that Joe and I would be a part of. It would be a Captain and Don decision in the future if anything else escalated.
Okay.
I agree with you 100%, Sakura, that this right here is not worth bringing up to the Dons. We can handle this. And I don't want to risk him getting killed either. So.
Well, he's where I'm at then. I'm perfectly content, getting him off the main high screw, all that stuff, no problem, right? But should there be a next time, right? And it's another issue, then what? Is that it for him?
I think what they're saying is that there isn't a next time for Sakura. This is his last chance.
Perfect. Because I wouldn't love nothing more than to drop this motherfucker off this goddamn if he does this shit again. Because I'm over that. I'm over all of that.
Super, thank you so much for the resub.
And that's why this won't be a discussion
God
with him.
damn.
We're gonna let him know what the punishment is, and that's
Also,
just it.
Moose, 47 minutes ago, thank you so much for your resub for 14 months as well. I appreciate it.
What I think, Vito, we should let both Joe and Queenie speak. To Santana. I don't mind being here, but I want to see our enforcers work.
No problem with that at all.
I've spoken to him beforehand. So
Want me
I
to
don't
do
have a
it?
problem with that. I mean, if you want to, I don't have a
I got
problem
no
with doing
problem. I can put the fear into him. I can tell him short and sweet.
He
You've been
needs to
fucking up.
respect Queenie as much as he needs to respect you, Joe.
Oh,
That's why I think it
yeah.
should be a collaboration.
Yeah, sure thing. Can I tell him at least, one more big slip up like you've been doing, and it's it for you? You're fucking done? Can I tell him that, please? He needs to know that, like, this is the end game for him if he fucking wants to keep going this route.
Sure.
All right.
I like it. I like
All
it.
right.
All right.
Call him up.
Bring him up.
Santana, what's your ping? I couldn't hear you.
Damn.
Come here.
Did he just hit his head on the fire hose thing?
Yes, alone. Come here. See you soon.
What the fuck? P-Pubs, thank you so much for the resub as well. 18 months. P-Pubs, thank you.
No.
All right, one more thing. We're taking him off the heist crew. When I did this with Donnie, or sorry, not with Donnie, with Tommy, I left it open for, hey, prove yourself again, that you're worth having around in the main heist crew, and we can get you involved again. We're gonna give him that same privilege, correct?
Yeah, gotcha.
I do want you guys to drive home the point specifically that being on the main heist crew is a privilege. And he really needs to understand that. He really does. That being said, keep in mind, losing Santana is big. For the main heist crew, I mean.
Oh, in the wise words of Luciano, everyone's expendable.
Yeah. We ain't gonna tell him how fucking valuable he is. We're gonna make him feel like he's a fucking
everybody
nobody.
is valuable, but at the same time, like Soccer said, anybody's expendable, and it leaves room for someone else to shine in the moment. It's not to say that Santana won't be able to be back into it as long, like you said, as long as he proves himself, he can be back at it. I don't know how quickly he can, but I think too many people feel like because they're good at a certain thing that they deserve a role in a heist, and that's not the case.
Well, I mean, it
For
is and
anybody,
it
including
isn't,
myself.
right? I mean, you earn something through merit, and if you're good at something, then you should be put in a position where you're
Yes.
that skill that you have is being used correctly. So,
But you shouldn't think that just because you have that skill that you will maintain that role if you step out of line.
that's right, because other people can also have that skill, and other people
Exactly.
might be more fit when it comes to running in a
Mhm.
crew like this. So, just make sure he understands that, and also be prepared for him to ask, how is it that he's going to be able to redeem himself? You need to have an answer, or I guess a sufficient non-answer, if you will. Amanda, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
I agree.
Thank you so much, Amanda.
Guy's halfway to fucking Mexico. He's on the run, I bet.
Eventually.
Appreciate you. Yeah, what a day of RP, dude.
Huh? What'd you say?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say
Say
anything.
something, Vito. You tried to.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was almost like you were saying appreciate it.
Oh. Wait, what?
And then
What do
just
you
help me up
appreciate?
now.
Just appreciate you guys. Oh, no, I just wanted to say I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. You guys are incredible. Go team.
Yeah, sure.
I hate that. I hate
sure
that.
it is.
Wait, how did I key up? My hand wasn't anywhere near my mouse. What the fuck?
Wicked. Hey. Come on in.
Hey, Santana. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Hold up, hold up.
Thank you, my friend. Really ask yourself what you're doing here, huh?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Got any idea what that is?
Nope. I'm sure I will be told.
Last couple of weeks, you've been having a little bit of an attitude problem. Would you agree?
In regards to what?
Regards to a lot of things. Well, being a little bit disrespectful, not taking orders properly to other people, running your mouth a little bit.
I wonder if we're gonna have to step in.
You don't think so?
I wonder.
Can you provide any example?
Yeah, there's a couple examples.
I like it. I like it.
I thought you might know some examples yourself.
I don't know, the art asylum thing? With the outfit?
Name some other ones.
I mean, that's the only recent thing I can think of that stands out. At this time, at least.
So you're telling me that in your head, you think you're perfectly fucking saint, huh?
Oh, hell no.
Oof.
I'm definitely not. I don't think anybody is.
Nobody's a saint. We're all fucking sinners. That's true.
My mother's a saint.
Just our mothers. That is correct, Vito. That is
Yeah, I'll
correct.
give you that. My mom was, before she died.
So you're telling me that of all these weeks that have gone by, the only instance that you could come up with is that fucking art asylum fiasco, huh?
Right now, off the top of my head, it's the only I can think of. I mean, I haven't thought about it much, obviously. So I'm not sure what else you would be referring to, but that's why I'm asking.
What else are
I'm just
we
going off the top of my
referring
head.
to? What do you think, Queenie? What else are we referring to?
We've had some issues with you in Maze Bank. With hacks. You wanting to do hacks, and if you didn't do a hack, you were disappointed and verbally showing that. Not wanting to hold a
When?
hostage when people were telling you to hold a hostage. Among other things as well.
When did that happen? I do not recall ever getting upset about not doing a hack. I've only ever done thermite.
When we said that Charlie was going to do the thermite and you were going to hold a hostage.
I did agree to hold the hostage, and I did.
You
No
said
cap.
that the only reason you are a part of a job is because you only want to hack. Like, you wanted to hack. And if you weren't,
I
then
do not
there's no
recall
point to
saying
it.
that. I
There's
said
multiple
that's
people
the
that
role
heard
that
you,
I
Santana.
have.
I'm letting you know the example. It is not just myself that heard it.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to step in, guys. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
Holy shit. I think this is the first time you've kept your goddamn mouth shut, huh?
No, I'm just letting her talk. I do remember the situation when it was suggested that she could do it.
You notice, like, the problem here, Santana, at all? Do you notice it at all? Anything? Do you?
Why you think I don't listen?
See, it's that fucking comment right there that makes me want to toss you out that goddamn window behind you.
No, I'm generally
Santana.
asking. I mean, if it came off a certain way, I'm sorry, but I'm asking genuinely if that's what you're referring to.
You're a mouthy motherfucker.
You really are. You need to learn when to just say yes and no and stop all the comments that happen afterwards. You always need to add something afterwards every single time you have a conversation with someone. Know who you're speaking to. Rethink what you're going to say before you say something. Because I feel like half the time that you say shit, you say it without even thinking what your next words are going to be. Look at where you're at right now. You really think you have no idea why you're here right now? You're telling me you have no idea. When I've pulled you to the side before and had a conversation with you, even about communication and things that happen in Cyprus or in groups, in heists, I've had conversations with you. I know I'm not the only one that has had a conversation with you, Santana, so don't play dumb.
I just ate so I could fucking stand here all day and stare at you.
Oh, I didn't know if you guys were gonna say something else. I'm not trying to play dumb. I mean, obviously I'm trying to think of other like recent incidents, but the art asylum thing, obviously I can remember that. There was a thing you called me for when we were in Cyprus, the radio thing. When I didn't respond on the radio. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think.
If you don't see something as a problem, you just tend to move on, even though it's a problem for other people. You're here right now because this is your last opportunity, Santana. You need to reevaluate yourself. And like I said beforehand, realize what you're saying and who you're saying shit to. Because even you being silent when we're telling you shit, that's still you being a smartass.
I can assure you I am definitely not trying to be a smartass right now. I'm just listening.
Okay. Then listen to this. Effective immediately. You're off the fucking A-team for the heist. Until further notice, you gotta fucking prove to yourself and to everybody else here that you're able to grow the fuck up and change your fucking ways. Until then, you're off. You're done. Kaput. And that's a big fucking thing. You know how many people are in line waiting to get in line and fucking do this shit? Lots of us. But you're out. See if you can prove yourself and get back into it. This is
Being
your
a
last
part of the
chance.
Six is a privilege, Santana. And with your behavior this past couple of weeks, you don't deserve that role anymore. That's not to say that you can't earn it back.
Can I get like specific examples of like the exact stuff you're referring to? Because I mean, I understand what you're saying, of course, when it comes to whether it's being a smartass, giving my opinion on shit. I know I do that. And I do genuinely feel like a lot of time, I say shit not in a serious way, but it doesn't come across that way. Not really to excuse it or anything, but a lot of times I feel like the stuff I say comes across more what's the word? Like more serious than maybe I intend, or as if I'm not like joking. And a lot of times I am. Obviously doesn't mean that you should be joking in certain situations or whatever the case may be. But understand. I would like more examples though, just like specific. of what
I'll give you an
exactly you're,
example.
thinking of.
Here's an example right now. The way you're talking to me right now, I'm gonna fucking kill you. If you don't shut your goddamn mouth and get the fuck out of here, it's it. You're not getting any more examples. I'm fucking done with you. We're all done with you. Smarten the fuck up, or you're fucking out of here. Out that fucking window. That's it. This is your last fucking chance. How's that for you?
Okay, understood.
Fuck off. Faster.
Damn!
I had enough of him talking. That was it for me.
Okay. Did we not fully remember all the situations?
What do you mean?
Do we not remember all the situations? Clearly.
This is the issue. He wants us to go through a fucking long list of all his fucking problems and he can't fucking think of all the issues that he's fucking started? Nah. This motherfucker's on fucking thin ice. It's only a matter of time.
I'm also asking again, do we recall the situations?
I do, yeah.
What were the situations I brought up?
I'm sorry?
What were the situations that I brought up?
That you brought up?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what is your question?
What are the situations regarding Santana that I brought up?
That
Him disrespecting captains, not obeying orders, giving attitude. You're well aware he knows that he's done that, and he comes across like he's been trying to fucking say. He's trying to skate around us, trying to get himself out of this situation by pleading the fifth and being stupid, acting stupid. He knows perfectly well the way he fucking is. And he knows that he ain't gonna fix himself. He fixed himself. If he wanted to fix himself truthfully, he would have done that shit weeks ago. When he got the ultimate fucking scare of his goddamn life and almost got fucking ended.
Fair enough. However, I think some context in this situation does matter. I think me and Vito learned that earlier today.
True. But he knows now that he's under a fucking magnifying glass. Any small fucking thing he does is gonna be looked on. So, he's gonna go back, he's gonna start readjusting his fucking noggin. And if he can't do it, well, he knows what's the outcome.
Fair enough. Do you have anything to add, Vito?
Nope.
Okay, and then that is what it is. I guess we keep a close eye on him. Greenie, I know that he tends to not respect you the most. So let us know immediately.
If I'm being honest, I think it's everybody in this room. You're probably the exception.
Wait, what?
I said I feel like it's everybody in this room, and I think you are the exception.
That he respects?
Yes.
Hmm. And that certainly needs to change. I guess, keep a close watch on him. Note things down if you have to help you recall what happened. That way, I suppose, if this does have another ending to it, which it probably will, was what just happened, well, at least give him a bit of information before we send him on his little merry way down the fucking rocky avenue that is a dam.
Okay.
Easy. How long do we want to keep him off the group, Vito?
I mean, to me, it's not really a matter of time. It's a matter of demonstration, right? Like with Tommy, what I had him do is I had him participate in lower tier jobs, lower stake jobs, in any way, organizing them, being a part of them, whatever, until he could prove that he was capable of doing the communication that we needed him to do. Then, after enough time passed, you and I talked, we put him back on. I would say the same thing for him, for Santana, would apply.
I have a major feeling that all he's gonna do is sit there and refund and farm. So instead of, well, me, of course, we can take the highest in consideration, but when it comes down to the issues we brought here today, what is the thing that proves it to us? Him listening without question? How many times? What is our baseline for this?
Well, he needs to get more involved with everybody again, which he's been distancing himself with. So that's a starter.
That's a difficult point to bring across, because I'll tell you this because I have experience with the situation already with Donnie. There cannot be no requirement that people need to get along. There cannot be a situation where we tell Donnie or Santana, hey, sorry, bud, but you have to get along with everybody around you, or else you're out, or else you're gonna be dead. And
Oh,
whatever.
I'm not talking like in that sense about, lovey-dovey shit. I'm saying he needs to start getting more involved with people again, regardless of how it is, like, if you go down to the fucking Franks, he'll be there a shit ton of the time. Or he'll be spending most of his time with people that are not part of Cyprus. That is how he fucking functions. Till he starts changing that tune, getting back to civility with everybody in here. And Cyprus people. Then fuck.
I mean, I
What's
think
the point
I
to
do like the idea of him involving himself in some of the lower tier jobs, and that in itself would have him, with other people within the crew, working jobs, handling communication, seeing how he's doing communication and teamwork. That is the things that we need to see improvement on. Whether he's hanging out with people in the crew outside of like jobs, that I don't think that really matters. People can hang out with whoever they want, as long as they're not running their mouth. But we need to see the teamwork and we need to see the communication improving, because that is a big issue, as well as the problems with authority. Those three.
Telling him what he has to do to improve himself. No, fucking make him work for it.
I'm not. No, I'm not
She's
saying
just
to
wanting
tell
to
him
know
that.
what we look out
No,
for.
no. Well, the only thing I could really suggest you, Sakura, is you call him one day and you go, hey, we need X amount of materials, get a group of people together from Cyprus. From Cyprus, not fucking outside sources. From Cyprus. And you handle it.
I would love to see him running jobs. I would love to see him gathering people and having the mindset, the leadership mindset to get all of them involved and plan out a job. But again, these things aren't things that we can tell him to do. He needs to work on it himself to be able to earn whatever it may be back. We're not handing it to him in a silver platter. Either he does it or he doesn't.
Good. Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
I will say, I feel, and you're all welcome to disagree with me, obviously, if you do, but I feel like that requires a follow-up. That, what just happened there with him, that requires a follow-up.
Yes.
The sooner the better. I'm willing to do it. If nobody else is, I'll call him, I'll pick him up, I'll drive around with him, I'll have a talk, my style. I don't know if you want that, Sakura. I don't know if you two agree, Joe, Queenie, but I'm willing to do it.
I'm fine with being a part of it as well.
If I'm doing it, it's a one-on-one.
That's fine.
Nope. But that's my opinion.
That doesn't require a follow-up.
Nope.
How about this, Vito? Let's see how he interacts with people and what he does. If he just puts his head down and just doesn't do a goddamn thing, then I'll allow you to have your 101 follow-up.
Okay.
Now for everyone here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And make sure you bring your bat with that follow-up, by the way. If you still have it.
I still have it.
Perfect. Alright, then settle for now.
All right.
Ay, ay, ay.
I really want to have that one-on-one with him. I feel like I can get across to Santana. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could drive the point home. I feel like he could understand it. I can change him.
Yo, Vito.
Yo, what's up?
I was just gonna ask you Lorenzo's last name, but Fredo told me his initial was C. So
yeah, Castillo, Lorenzo Castillo. Yep.
yeah. No, Sakura went in and changed a bunch of my notes and like changed the names and stuff. So I had to, I had to go in and fix the initials. So.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, she did it for good reason though. She it was everybody was putting their first name on the notes, and that's just how we've always done it in there.
Yeah.
And she changed it to like shortened versions, like. For Lucifer, she put FER, F-E-R, but like, I'd rather just have their initials, you know what I mean? Makes it easier.
For sure. No, I got you. Okay. Are you wrapping up your notes and reporting for this week or what?
Yeah, Fredo and Mateo and somebody's like running some crates right now, and then I'll have everything for you.
Sounds good. Okay, feel free to email it to me, but if you want to just give me the piece of paper, it'd be a lot better. But whatever works for you, right?
I'll give it. You got the one from last week that was on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Obviously you did because you paid me, but...
Yeah, I got it. If you want to do the same thing, just leave it there in front of your crate. That's perfect as well. I'm okay with that.
I can give it to you. It's no big deal.
All right, just call me when it's ready then.
All right, later.
Appreciate you, Joe.
Oh, hey. Please tell me you have your screw job.
I have a screwdriver.
Oh, thank God. I think I gave mine to L, and I don't know where it went from there.
Well, L's right here.
Hey. Oh shit, where are you? Can we go to the Shine House real quick? Yes, I will. Okay. Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything. I'm pulling in right now.
Hello, Jason.
Oh, shit. Hey, Jason.
Hi. Hi.
Hey.
Have you been?
Fuck, have I just not been
Busy,
reading my
busy,
texts
busy.
today?
Thank you, Winnie. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Think you'll ever get the level of intimidation you had at Sunny about as Vito during conversations? It's not that I don't necessarily want that with Vito.
You guys got any plans that you have to go do?
Nope. Is your,
I did some math.
Yeah, go ahead.
At City Hall, sorry. I did some math regarding the GPUs and how many we'll need to fill up all the empty spots that we have. I need 12 more GPUs, which is 3,600 materials, and I need to go to Click Levers to see how much PC parts I need and how much it's going to cost, but 12 GPUs is the count and 3,600 materials. And that's just for the racks that we currently have, but with Fredo getting more wood for us...
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
It'll be easier to get racks.
I think, Bo, since you're bringing this up right now, I want you to bring up a meeting between myself, Sakura, and you, and anybody else that you think is relevant, and let's officialize this and make it a thing. If you need the funds, we can provide.
Do we want to do that now?
Up to you.
Sakura and Joe around?
Sakura and Joe are around, yeah.
Let me do this real fast.
Yep.
Oh wait, I need a screw job.
Something
When did you lose L?
There's no way I lost L. There's no fucking way I lost L.
Oh god, go find her.
Fucking damn it.
We're on radio 2018, by the way.
Okay. Radio check.
Check.
Yeah, so it's not that I... Hey,
Hello?
Where you at?
I don't know. I'm looking at a palm tree.
I'm sorry. What palm tree? Ping 541, please.
To your left. Jerk. I can't even look away for a second. Can't even look away for a second.
You gotta put that harness on first thing into the car. You know what I mean? Like that. Hey, it's like.
Oh,
you
I'm
know,
sorry for trusting my captain with my life. my mistake.
Yeah, your mistake.
Do you want to talk about what happened? Or no?
We don't have to. I mean, if you don't want to. If you want to, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm fine with talking about it.
Alright. Just give me a second. I don't know if Bo needs help with that.
Perky.
But yeah, I was gonna say I don't necessarily want to do the same thing like with Vito as I did with Sonny. I also think the kind of things that we used to do with Cesare and Sonny are very very different, and it's just not attainable in the same way in GTA. GTA has a lot of, you know, and I don't mean this as a criticism, by the way, but it's got a lot of goofiness in it. It's got a lot of SBS. It's got a lot of, there's a lot more comedic relief with GTA, and so I don't know. I think I'd rather play into that than play into something that I've already been doing for years with Sonny, or have done for years with Sonny. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just do something new with Vito in general. I do eventually want to try to achieve some certain things that I did with Sonny, but I've never wanted a one-for-one replica. I've never been like, hey, this is something that I want to do with Vito, just like I did with Sonny. So we'll see. We'll see how we develop. Obviously, my opinion can change, right? So, yo.
He's right here with Joe. Vito, Night House, meet Bo, talk about Bitcoin.
Yep, I'm with him now. Yeah.
Night House, please.
Fuck me these meetings.
Yep. Hey, it's all part of the job description. I'll see you there.
Yep.
All right, ciao. Bo, is Santana relevant to this conversation?
I know. Bitcoin?
Yeah, Bitcoin, the farm, topping it up.
No, not really.
Okay.
Unless he wants to help provide the materials.
I guess that's a post this conversation kind of thing, right? Like we figure out, okay, this is what we need, this is what we're doing. We need to get people providing Santana's one.
Look, my only concern is just like I don't care about the materials. The materials I have no problem going out and getting. It's the PC parts, because those are expensive as fuck, and I've probably spent like 100 grand on them in the last month.
Okay.
That was quick.
What was?
Your roof run.
Oh, I didn't finish it.
Oh,
It's fine.
washed.
No, what? I actually didn't fuck up a single one until I left. Okay.
How would I know?
Wouldn't know what that's like, huh?
I do know what it's like to go to jobs and get it taken
Hold on,
away from me
one
because of the
second,
cops.
guys. Fucking Tora just got shot at doing a moonshine run.
Shot
at? What was the car? Black four-door. Did you see anyone? One person blacked out, shot at you during a moonshine run.
Fuck.
Do you know the make and model of the car?
Let me go strap up.
Okay, just get tucking somewhere, yeah. Just get her to the fucking night house soon, yeah. All right, I'll call you when to come over, okay? Say so. This motherfucker gets shot at during a shine run.
That is the first time I've heard of
Where
something
was he
like
though?
that happen.
He said that he was literally about to start this fucking run. He pulls out this car, four-door, black. One person had blacked out. He pulls out and just starts shooting at him out of fucking nowhere.
At the moonshine spot?
Yes.
Did he get hit? Is he alright? Did he complete the run?
He got shot. He's fine. Fredo helped him get away.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Should we go try to hunt this motherfucker
How
down?
would somebody do that?
We don't even know what type of car it is. We don't know who it is.
Maybe we could try to be on a hill and see if they're trying it again on someone or it was just towards him.
Has he finished the run yet?
Yeah, he's at the Shine House.
Okay.
Bring him here now.
Bring him here now. I'm gonna go get my gun.
Yeah, all I have is
Okay.
an icky blicky. Do I need a gun?
Yeah.
Possibly
I
just in
have some
case.
downstairs that you can grab, you know.
Magazine and everything?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright then. Let me stay.
What the fuck is today?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. What's this engine at, huh? What's the damage?
Oh, you'd be proud. Look, look. You see, it's been like that for a week.
What's the damage? Let's see. That was 87. That's crazy.
You like that? Huh?
So how many engine swaps?
That was
It's like
Did you have
fourth.
engine swap yesterday?
be all
Oh
the
my
same
fucking god!
They're
This is like
not
the
there at all.
That's just your eyes then. Let me come down and look.
There's no way you've had
It happens
four
sometimes with that with
engine
this basement.
swap.
It's funky.
And it's not even because of my driving.
And one engine swap for all of my cars. I've had them longer than you.
But you don't have people driving your car all over the place all day. Is what you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, all right.
you know what I'm saying?
Vito, can you come down here?
Yo, Vito. Am I able to drop my money to you soon?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you
I'm
parked
sorry, I will
there.
be right down there. 1 second, sorry. Yeah. What do you? Wait, what do you? How much money are you giving me?
About $20,000.
$20,000?
What were you just expecting the bog? Hey, Vito, can I give you this $5 grand?
I mean, actually, no. Yeah, I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I also gave Bo the 182 basic planks. I need you to get the 76 remaining ones and pass them over. All right? Because then
fuck
that'll be
happened to my
around
car?
260, 270.
Oh my God.
No, 260, 250. In between that range. Also, we have had in the final day, we've had do you know who KK is? Apparently they're with Sakura's crew. I thought it was Cole Cascade, but it isn't Coco.
No, that's Kane. KK is Kane.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because he's taken 10 crates, and I haven't heard anything from it. So I'm gonna call Sakura after this to find out what's going on there.
Please do.
Because
Yep.
that's a lot of freaking money.
Whose crates?
Donnie's.
Okay, yeah, call him for sure, or call Sakura for sure, please.
Yep. I've been in contact with Donnie a lot.
Okay. When it comes to the wood, by the way, the stuff that you left out front, it was taken care of. Don't worry about it. All right, so don't even count that as like what you need to have at stock right now.
Oh, the stuff left out front?
Yeah, the stuff that you left out front. Yeah.
What stuff did I leave out front?
For the Franks.
Now that I'm thinking, I think it was a
Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about, right?
Yeah, the 76 I gave you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So we did miss Michael today.
when I was driving away in the Panther.
I was gonna ask for 3 storage units that I can place in the sign house.
Doesn't have great acceleration, so I just keep my foot on the pedal. And after he rammed me,
He's not around no more, so I'll try and speak to him tomorrow. But that will come to about 27,000. I have $20,000 in my bank account, but I am owed 19,000 by someone in the crew for their SIM cards.
That'll be Luciano. Or one of the Dons.
Okay. Oh.
I got into there and
All right.
Yep.
That's gonna be a fun conversation. Hey guys, can I have $19,000, please? Other than that, Shine is looking good and up to date. Jason's numbers are matching. Donnie's had a couple missing that people just aren't logging, and I'm trying to get down to it, like trying to get down to where is where, but it's Luca isn't logging his numbers. He isn't. There's a conversation you want to have with Jason, because apparently he's just bad at logging numbers.
I mean, does he have access? Is the issue that he just doesn't have access?
He is now on the panel, but even like that, he does not have a key. But I am around every day. He can call me. He can call me to get this shit logged, because now I'm looking at Toro and it says 10 taken, and in brackets next to it, lost due to bad record keeping. No one gets paid, written off.
Toro or Luca?
Toro. Apparently 5 of those were given to Luca.
Okay.
I think Mattel knows more about it, so I'm fucking cooked. So I'm just trying to get this down before it's all finished and done for the week.
Yeah, needs to be wrapped up ASAP. Yeah. Okay, look,
Yeah.
Fredo, you look. If you're the one that is giving people access to Moonshine and they're fucking up record keeping, then I need you to give them the following statement as kind of like an ultimatum. All right, because this is just the way shit is gonna work. All right, Luca, if you cannot report things in adequately, then you are not running Moonshine. Period. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, we're also gonna have Lorenzo kind of banned from doing Moonshine until he can get his head problem sorted out. Because
Is that an issue?
He lost another due to scuff today.
Due to like his headaches or what?
Yeah, he has big headaches.
Yeah, same thing.
And we just can't. It's shit because it's scuff, but we just can't risk it because that's 5 crates. That's an hour of work, and that is 26. That's $28,000 to $25,000 lost.
Yep. Same thing. Hey,
2 hours
if you're not
work
able to do
lost
this,
right
you can't do it. Sorry, Lorenzo. That's it.
Yeah. But no. Everything else up to date. We will try and get that. If it's possible, just send me $10,000 if you can, so I can get the 3 lumber storage.
That's
And
not going to be enough.
can-
10,000 isn't going to be enough, right?
I'm gonna put I've got $20,000 in my bank.
Send me your state ID and then send me an amount that I need to send you. I'll send it to you before the end of the night. All right.
All right.
Total.
Materials.
Total.
For materials. All right. So for
Wait, for materials or for the boxes?
No. I'm just saying put it down as materials.
Come with me inside real quick.
Like when you're doing the logging, you know.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Subpoena, they see fucking 26,000 to Fredo. So it'll come to about $27,000. I'll send you my state ID and I'll send you the total amount.
Please do. Yeah.
And I will get that sorted tomorrow. Now, it's a new week starting tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
In a day, I can bring in maybe around 180 planks. That's just 2 runs. So if I really focus that shit, I could possibly be bringing in around 300 planks, but I don't really want to be doing lumber my whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, I mean, I think just keep it like an active conversation when it comes to what you're providing for lumber, right? Like, you know, if you say, hey, it's Tuesday, I'm 3 days into the week or whatever it is, I've already brought in 400, I still see 400 in there, nobody's used them, then just put a stop to it, right? And then call people up, be like, yo, hey Vito, do you think you guys are gonna need more wood for the week? I see 400 in there that hasn't been touched. If not, I'm just gonna, you know, spend my time doing other things. That's it. You know, just keep it like an open conversation. Call people up, ask. I would also agree. Hey, don't spend all your time during the day doing that shit. That's also not good for you, right? Like, just spread it out throughout the week. Maybe spend 30 minutes, an hour every day. That's it. Then go do something else. So on and so forth. Keep it healthy.
Yeah. No. Of course. Because like I said, 250 wood, that's like 3 runs. And to be honest, I find it kind of therapeutic.
Yeah, no, I remember. I used to do it for therapeutical reasons as well, all right? Also, you're not alone here, all right? If you want to do something with Lorenzo and Lucifer, have them help you out. That's also an option.
Yep, I've also spoken to Joe and Mateo, see if they want to get involved, because who knows? What I need to know is, to be honest, what Cyprus needs, because if we can find out what, you know, fucking Clark's crew or fucking Marty's crew or how they all use wood and if they all need wood, because then I can actually put together like a weekly amount that I need to get to for the whole of Cyprus, and that can easily be achieved.
Okay.
I just need you to speak to some of the other captains and ask them what they need from us. We will be we could be the lumber and fucking moonshine crew.
Okay, yeah. I have to talk to Clark, to Martin, and to Teddy, and figure that out. And Sakura actually as well. I guess with Sakura, it's kind of I kind of know already. It's the same stuff we need for the night house, so that's fine. I'll talk to the rest of them.
So like racks, enough wood for racks.
Yeah, enough wood for racks, and for that you need to speak to Bo.
I've already spoken to Bo. Bo's we moved the planks today. It's 100 wood per rack.
Okay, yeah, good. There you go. Well, now you know. But yeah, I'll figure it out with the other captains, and I'll let you know when I can. It's difficult for me to sometimes like get all the info quick, but I'll let you know as I get it. All right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of Sophia every day, but we're just not on the same link, you know. Because I would like to know for that. But I can see you're probably busy, so I'll speak to you soon. Thank you for the 10-minute conversation. When are you free to collect my money? Because I'm free right now.
We got too many people right now.
I'm gonna try hunting the motherfucker down that just shot a car.
Too many people right now.
Yeah, I just got him out of that situation.
We don't? What, are you sure?
4 or 5, yeah, with Joe. Joe's.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to do that, and then I'll be available after, all right?
He's 6.
Okay, he said it was up around the moonshine spot.
also 6.
So,
yeah, he's still 6. There's 3 in this car and 3 over there.
Yeah, we'll go look. We'll take care of it. I'll call you back, all right?
He was in a black vehicle. Vehicle.
Yeah, we know, Joe.
I gave you your fucking money. I even fucking bank transferred to you. Hello? What's
You
your
did?
name? It's just right here.
201.8.
You?
Yep. You two lead the way.
I mean, I don't really fucking go. I need to get fucking bullets first, so we're doing it right now.
I'm refueling here at the airport.
Yeah, exactly. We're looking for a matte and black Picaro, one person inside of it, blacked out.
Copy.
God, is there a
God,
manager?
boring color
Oh my
palette,
God,
too.
no.
Shit, Jesus.
Imagine having a black four-door.
Oh,
Christ.
Wait, is it a Vigero or four-door?
I don't know, but I just mean four-door in general. I was just trying to insult you. Sorry.
Isn't your
Was there
hey,
one?
Isn't
Was
yours
there one?
black too?
Was there one?
No.
Flip.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
That's awkward. I just tried to
it's
get
all
back into my
yours.
seat. Ugh, you left the seat warm.
You're welcome.
Ugh.
I left it.
I think I want to play Wild throughout next week, guys, or maybe throughout the week. I don't know. I feel I've been really itching to play Wild on Sunny.
You should try looking at you anytime anything with that pig mask on.
I don't have a peg mask on.
No, but when you did.
Oh yeah, I know.
What do you guys think? Would you all
Remember what I told you I was
tune
gonna
in
do
for
to
some
Vito?
just random solo
If I
Sunny
fell out
shit?
of the car, I didn't have my thing on. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. There's always tomorrow. He'll send me flying out of another fucking car.
It's one per day. You know
I mean,
this.
he did.
already.
He already
I do,
did
I
today.
do.
Alright, I'm gonna get some ammo at
How much is on the timer?
Vinewood area.
I haven't had a timer up.
Mmm.
Bluffed.
No, because last night he said he had one.
No, I said I was gonna poke one up, but I didn't.
No, because when I said it, then you were like, gotta restart the timer. Liar. We still need to talk though, Mr. Sir.
Yes, we do. Oops. I can't hop in.
Please stop. Please stop.
Why?
Because I know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying.
You're so stupid.
Where are you getting ammo, Sakura?
Vinewood.
Vinewood ammunition?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, where should we check? Should we just go
Bad
check out
time
there
to
and
tell
see?
you guys I got a splinter.
Let's go check the spot first up top. Let's work our way down from there. Where do you got? Is it on your trigger finger?
Yeah. Proud to be
Damn, Vito.
Wait, bring that up again. Bring that. Oh shit! It's beautiful.
Charge!
That's what Sakura's Panto Derby should have been like.
Oh yeah, gee. Driving around with that. Oh.
See that right there? You see that shit right there? Oh my god, that is beautiful.
That was bad. What do you mean?
I'm gonna hop up on the
What are you
hill
talking
to our west to see if I see anything. Copy.
Copy.
What?
So I'm gonna repair this fucking car. I don't see any cars on the top of the hill.
Nope. Sorry, did they say anything at all when they were shooting at you?
So I got my money, put it in my Panto, started driving off in my Panto. I fucking then he rammed me with his car, tried pinning me against the house, and I'm still accelerating because I'm kind of like the fuck. And as I'm driving like through that fence, he gets out of his car, pulls out a gun, and says no, and then just starts shooting.
That's it.
Okay. All right.
He didn't say anything through the whole time that he was trying to pin you to the wall?
No, he literally just came down the hill, smashed me into the wall, and as I'm like accelerating out, he gets out of his car after he rams me, and then as I'm driving off, as he's getting out and pulls out the gun and says that.
Fucking Play-Doh here for me.
What's that car pulling on?
There's a black car pulling into the Shine guy right now, or to that area right now.
Are you sure it was Matt?
Pretty sure, but can't be certain, to be honest.
Okay, because we can see black Vagueros coming in and out of here sometimes, and it's just a run. But if it's Matt, then that's positive. But there's one Vaguero that looked like I was pulling in now, and it was black.
Ready, boys.
Didn't park up. Didn't park up.
Let me check the hill real quick.
It's like whatever it was right there.
But it just spooked them.
There's a lot of tiny little roads. Speaking of all.
Yeah, I'm going down this winding dirt road right now, right across the street from the guy.
Down northeast, which you can do like a little dirt path that was through the opening underneath the bridge. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either.
You sure they used something in Vigera about?
Yep, it was speeding right past it.
Hi, well there's no cars parked at that place, so more than likely no one's running, Shine.
Under there?
Yeah, culprits.
You want to check it, Joe?
Yeah, sure.
I just spooked them. We'll check out a Harmony area.
Alright, we'll meet you there.
Just, I guess, try to predict his movement from there. I don't know. Maybe he'll come back.
Might come back. I mean, maybe we should
Come
bait
on,
this guy
check
out.
the hills first. You never know what bitch can be having up here.
Maybe we should bait it out. Have somebody go do a moonshine run. Ooh.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to do the moonshine run because knowing me, I'd have like 12 cops on me.
We could just make it look like we were doing a moonshine run, though.
Look, I'll just put a car right by the guy, and like you're fucking around in the trunk like you're storing cash or something.
Are you seeing anything over the hills, over all of these little dirt roads?
Go towards the fence.
Seem to be clear.
We're gonna go towards the fence from Harmony right now.
I do need a bias still right now. Honestly.
For Jason?
Uh-huh.
So what I'm thinking, if it's a black Figueroa, then it's probably, I mean, I'm thinking it's out of one of those hideout garages, but at the same time, he was rolling alone, from what Toro was saying.
Yeah, I mean, if it was Matt, though, it's probably a personal.
That's what I'm saying, but he can't for sure say it was Matt. He doesn't know. Oh. That was the car I saw speeding by.
Comment in.
Black Vaguero leaving the fence right now. Going towards Sandy.
You can stop it.
He was wearing brown.
He's wearing like a monkey
Right
suit, like an orangutan
monkey
suit.
Yep.
Yep.
My guy was not in an orangutan suit now. He's blacked out more so.
Okay.
He could have changed though.
Yeah, he could have definitely changed. He's heading east now on Panorama Drive out of Sandy.
Going through the toll booth.
Try to stop him and see.
Does he have a mask on?
He looks like he's wearing a full monkey suit.
Yep, monkey suit head to toe.
So I think he might have changed.
It's possible.
And Matt Black Vaguero.
It wasn't Matt. This isn't Matt. No.
Yeah, so it could be
Probably another guy.
different person.
Probably, yeah. It's probably another guy.
All I'm thinking is it was a black Vigero that wasn't a Shine car driving past the Shine house.
I'm not seeing anything in the Redwoods loop track at all.
I mean, that was probably the car, though, too, that we just saw at the fence that was also at the Shine place.
Yeah, yeah.
It was.
Right?
It was.
Back
It
to
was.
the city and start
That
looking.
kind of makes sense there.
Yeah, I'm down with it. I'm down with that. Yeah.
Head back to the city and
But at the same time, Joe, going to the fence is actually a really good cover. I did that. We did our ammunition crate, and I started getting chased by Hades. I just made it look like I was going to the fence, and they left me alone.
My only thought going with that is, like, where he was driving from kind of made if he was chopping a car, you know?
I guess it's just, coincidence. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
A coincidence for the timing.
Or why they dress like that, too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But if they're hiding in the bushes dressed like that, too, right? Come running out like that.
It's gonna be hard to know for sure, though. I mean, if we don't know if it's Matt or not.
Check the most culprit fucking areas. Check out tier runs. Tell and other places.
I'll follow you.
Check the white garage.
Alright.
Shit.
I have a feeling that was him, man. Fuck.
You think so?
I
Cars
have a feeling,
out front
yeah.
is
He was all by himself, and
runs.
just wearing a monkey suit, that's not something somebody wears. That's something they just change into.
Saver in the lower parking lot.
But Matt Black, that wasn't, right?
Yeah, but when I asked Toro if
Oh,
he
yeah.
knew it was Matt or not, he couldn't say for certain, so it might not have been.
My garage looks clear up until second floor.
That's the only thing that's hanging me up.
Well, I can find them and navigate.
Take the jump, take the jump.
It's all clear.
Okay, let's go. Should we try to hit Maze Bank maybe? Go there, go tow, and then sanitation.
Yeah, tow, sanitation. Just check the south side in general. Maybe
Hospital.
Oh, hospital.
CBC's car out there.
Hospital's another good option.
Hospital first. You never know if we get there.
You said hospital first.
Yeah, let's do hospital first.
All right, on our way.
Could also do a clothing store or something.
Could hit the clothing stores, yeah.
Hopefully that didn't get parked. Like at one of them garages or whatever.
If they're smart.
I thought I heard my name for a second.
Nope, nobody
Yeah,
said your
I
name.
thought I heard Queenie.
Front hospital looks clear. Checking back. Nope, looks clear.
City Hall seems to be clear, at least out front.
You guys saw this car, right?
Same with the alarm store.
I'm sorry?
Go Mosley's. See if they might be having a car there.
All right, on our way.
I didn't hear what you said.
You saw the car he was asking. That was right to the right of us.
Yeah, it wasn't a Vigero though.
Watch it end up being Luca.
Right.
When
I
something
mean, I
like
would
this
believe
happens,
that.
it always ends up being Luca.
Yeah, I would believe that.
The car's still there.
Rip. Of course I crash. Of course. Of course. Alright, well, we're gonna be loading back in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back, guys, alright? Alright, we back. Alright, here we go. Aeon SXP, by the way, 13 minutes ago. Thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate yous. I appreciate yous.
I'm off to a car.
You want to drop? You need to drop off?
Yeah, ASAP pronto.
Mateo's getting chased.
You give keys to no one. No one.
Where's your car?
I just need any good car. I'm not pulling out one of my own right now.
Okay.
I mean, I could. You can take me to the tailgater. Fuck it.
It's got nothing in it, right?
Apartments. No.
Do we need to all join up and help him out?
Mateo is currently being chased by the cops from a moonshine run, apparently. So I'm gonna pull off. I don't know. Bo, who's in the car with him right now?
Leon was the one that called me. He didn't tell me any details. He just said.
We need to find out how
Mateo
many
needs
people
help.
can
It's
get
just
in on
me and
this
him.
right
If we
now.
can get 4 people to help, he's being chased by the cops on the
Stand by,
time
we're
run
gonna try to see how many people can actually help
Senior
out.
Buns.
Myself, Queenie, Toro, and myself, Queenie, Bo. You want in?
Yeah, I'll help.
Myself, Queenie, Bo, and I'll get Sakura or Toro. All right.
779.7. If you can tell them that.
779.7 will do.
All right. Peace.
Radio check.
Vulcan. I'm getting people on their.
Location.
Can I put the stuff in here?
Yeah, go fast.
I'm heading towards Legion Square right now.
Okay.
Bring them back north.
Joe, I need you to hop out. Bo, I need you to hop out as well.
At Legion Square, heading north towards Harvard. Towards Pink Cage.
Copy.
Anything, I'll try to. I am smoking right now.
779.7.
I see you.
What's the radio?
779.7. 779.7.
779.7.
Setting up blocks or something?
Yes, 779.7.
Heading up towards Vault. Heading west. He's got 4 units on him.
Where was he last seen?
Going down Vinewood, past Roosters. Passing Roosters now.
Towards what direction?
Heading west. Great Ocean.
Are they pitting you?
Negative, not yet.
Yes.
We need help getting Mateo out. I need you to get on 779.7. It's going to be you, me, Bo, Queenie, Leon, and Mateo. Mateo's going to chase right now.
Block if somebody wants to call out where.
I need to drop off Toro then,
Yep.
and I also need
go
to
postal?
get a radio and shit that. You might want to grab someone else.
Joe and I both good to join.
Okay. I will do my prep and be there as soon as I can be.
All right, get on the radio, all right?
I can try to go postal
779.7.
with you. Give me a second. I'll have a
779.7.
truck. I'm just gonna be in my tailgater.
I can drop Joe off right next to you. I can drop him off the driveway.
Yes, Bo, please get something we can use for a block.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop him off to get a tow truck, and then I'm gonna go to the garage and get another car.
Mateo?
Still going west?
I'm heading south now towards the paywall in Rockford.
Copy.
East now, towards Vinewood. Heading east again on Rockford, passing the block.
Is that east? Keep coming.
Heading behind the vault now, still heading east. Behind you, Queenie.
If you talk about the tailgater on Howick, it's me, Leon.
Okay, gotcha. Heading south now towards Legion Square again. One ran into me, but I think they got back in the chase.
Yep.
No postal, is that where I'm setting up?
Yes, sir.
Heading there now.
I'm out. Ponsonby, Paywall, downtown. I'm out.
I'm here. Get in my tailgater. I have him.
If someone can grab that car, I really need that. Yeah, I'll try.
We're gonna buy time. Let us know when you have that set up. If Joe's in, then Sakura's out.
Okay.
2 units watching the car. There's only 2 on the chase for you.
Let us know where you're at right now, please.
Crash. We are at Rock Plaza, heading up towards Howard. Towards Old City Hall. Sorry.
2 units.
Currently 2 units.
2 units. Yes.
Okay, at this point we have done a swap, so they're gonna, start doing their shit at some point.
Yeah, I just need to keep distance and try to buy time here.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just gonna try to stay around you guys in case.
Vinewood. Heading east now, passing through Postal. Heading again north towards Vinewood.
I'm at storm setting up right now.
Behind Vault now, heading west. Heading south now, down alleyway behind Vault.
Set up ready.
Go Postal Block is.
We're gonna start a pit here.
Go Postal's ready whenever you are.
Alright, we're driving up now. You ready? They pit.
Coming up.
Hold it now.
Grab out.
No eyes, BCB.
Oh, how are you?
I'm tried to block him a little bit, a little extra at the end of Go Postal, but I'm good.
Stay here.
Joe, where are you? Joe?
Yeah, I'm the cop's right on me right now. I'm over in the alleyway, going towards the basketball court.
I'm getting on repair.
I'm right by your tow truck. What do you mean basketball court? Where's that at?
I don't know where the basketball
Yeah, the basketball court's right down by where the drop-off is. I'm going back to my tow truck, the cop.
Oh, there's a unit going the opposite direction, so if you're going towards your truck right now, you should be fine.
Alright, where was the shine car at?
In the chase right now. We're back.
Car is under the bridge, paywall downtown.
Appreciate the help, brother.
I got you, man. I got you. I'm gonna get us up to the hill somewhere.
Yes.
Park up in a garage.
Take a right here.
Yeah.
Don't go on the main street.
Just leave it right here. Is anybody being chased? Anybody in an issue right now?
I'm good.
Yeah, Leon and I are good.
Queenie, are you checking the car?
It was, yeah, there's 2 or 3 units there, and they were, like, in the trunk, but it looked like there's people inside of it.
There's also a unit kind of circling the area as well.
Yeah.
Run, fuck.
I will go get into a tow truck. I can't act like I'm about to tow the car away.
Might be getting chased.
Do you have a car nearby?
Say I am in my personal car, so they check my
I do
license.
not, no.
It is mine, and I do have a warrant.
I have nothing out right now.
You said you
I
are
do
being
not,
chased?
no.
Grab that in the glovey.
Thank you.
Following me, but he doesn't have his siren.
Somebody go to Queenie.
Bo, go to Queenie. Go to Queenie.
Where are you at, Queenie?
I am in Alta Apartments heading towards Ulu right now. Gonna be taking it right towards construction site.
Let's try to find you a car.
Yeah, left. One on the left, right there. Convertible.
What about this? This is.
That's almost.
And then in that case, I'm gonna go to the tow yard and get my tow truck and see if I can't
Yeah,
try to just
just,
tow this moonshine car. You know.
Go to the convertible one
The
there.
tow truck already there.
Hold the tow truck driver up on his way to the tow yard.
I like that. Depending on if he has a police escort or not, we could do that.
Also depends. Just because he's doing a tow doesn't mean it brings him to the tow yard. It could take him up north. It could take him anywhere. So just have eyes on him.
Let's just have
Realize
one
the reason
person.
they probably followed me was because Vito, our cars look the same right now.
Yeah, yeah. Let's have one person with a gun. Who's got the gun?
I have a gun.
All right, Mateo. Well, you're gonna have to be the one to hold the guy up and tell him to put the car down. All right.
Yep. I need to get visual on it though.
Do we have eyes right now? You just drove past me. Do you have?
I can try to go get eyes.
Okay.
I think it was like a big red tow truck.
It was like a red or orange tow truck. It's a red tow truck, and he is gonna be putting it on right now. There's still 2 units there.
Copy. Leon, are you still in the area?
Yeah, I'm with Joe. We're getting a little bit closer.
Okay. If we're gonna swap anybody out, right now is the time. I don't know, Joe, if you want to be a part of this or not. Maybe Sakura would be able to join.
It's a blue car, right?
Blue Vigero.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, copy. It's on the tow truck right now.
I'll drop off and you bring her in. She's got a bit of car.
Okay, so let me drop Tomer off again. I got you.
It is getting a police escort heading towards Legion Square right now.
Yeah, we saw him. We saw him to our left, Mateo.
You want to do this?
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You said towards Legion Square?
The
Yes,
police
sir.
escort, so the first cop car went towards MRPD, but the tow truck turned north, like towards Pillbox.
Let's get eyes on it. Let's get eyes on it.
There's
As
a
long as my
PDF
car
out by
is
Davis.
involved. Where? So that's some near Sandy.
It's possible, yeah. We just need eyes on the tow truck. Eyes on the tow truck.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm
red tow
working on
truck.
Yes, ma'am.
Going up north via the highway.
All right.
Oh, I have eyes.
Location.
Elgin Avenue heading towards like Mirror Park.
Yep,
No
I'm right
escort.
behind you.
Let him get some space, maybe. Get away from the city a bit.
Is he alone?
Just pass him up. Yep,
He's
no police escort.
Let me know when he turns on to
I'm
the
gonna-
highway.
He stopped currently.
Okay, okay.
Can I hit him now?
Where?
Elgin Avenue, corner of Elgin, heading towards Mirror Park.
He stopped in a weird way where I feel like he might be calling the cops. So let's give him some space right now.
Hell, where the hell is
He got out of the car to fix his engine. His engine.
Yeah,
started
do it now.
smoking.
Do it now. Do it now.
The hell? Okay, here.
I'll alert you if I see any cops.
Got it.
Yep, I'm keeping up on Vinewood Boulevard here by Mirror Park. I'll let you know if I see cops.
I'm on by old pillbox.
One cop car going south towards the south side.
Mateo, I think you got the car, right?
Yep,
The
he's
car,
got
he's
the car.
repairing it right now.
Yep,
Okay,
tow truck is
okay.
left. We've got the car.
So one cop on Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, we're on the move.
What do you want? What do you guys want?
Oh, let's go. I can turn this thing in. Let's fucking go.
Not much. You're not on the phone, are you? Are you on the phone?
No, I'm not on the phone. I'm driving.
Let's hope that other guy is there. We wrap all of this
Hey.
up with a nice bow.
It's not personal. It's just business, all right?
Well, what?
Are you heading up Sonora Way or did you head to this freeway?
He's heading up through like Vinewood, I think.
Finish your cannon.
Yeah, that would be way too challenging.
Yes.
All right, let's all reconvene at the shine spot, please.
I found the guy at the hospital. Unfortunately, it was not.
Copy.
Sorry, bud.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sounds good. Hell yeah.
Good shit.
Pull it up now, Mateo.
Not quick enough.
Unfortunately, I think the moonshine potential thief is just gone. Should probably go back to the house and have that conversation before it's too late.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
Can someone pick me up in Cypress? I'm gonna drop this back in the garage.
I can get you.
All right. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Good shit. Successful recovery all the way around.
Yes, good save.
Is this you, Liam? Is that? Never mind. All right. All right.
I'm gonna drop this bad boy off in Cypress. Anybody else need me for anything, or we're good?
I think we're good, brother.
You're chilling.
All right. Have a good night. I'm going to bed. Bye.
Good night, man.
Am I supposed to be a part of this conversation?
Yes. Joe, Quinny, Vito, and me. No one had a conversation with. Still on radio, get to the lighthouse.
Joe was in apartments. You might want to give him a call. I think he may have went to bed.
Well, I'm almost inside, but I'll be there soon.
All right, I'm at the night house.
All right, I'm pulling up to the garage now. Cypress garage.
Joe is not. I'm going to assume that he went to sleep. We'll stop the conversation.
All right.
Just saying, I'm ready for the weekend.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you know if this is gonna be a long one?
Oh, I need the money in the trunk.
Probably
I'm
not.
so sorry.
No, you
Okay, because Tony called me. He wanted to talk.
Tony Colon.
Mhm.
Have him come up.
All right. $27,000. Okay. I need to make a new sheet, guys. I need to make a new sheet. I'm gonna be
Car
inside.
looks better.
Thanks.
What?
You said my car looks better. Thanks.
I said my car looks better.
Mm-hmm.
Why
No,
would I
no,
say
yeah,
yours?
no. You had a Freudian slip. You said my car. You said your car looks better. That's what you said.
Freudian?
No, I said mine.
Freudian, like Alfredo.
No, I think you.
Oh, I thought you called him Frodo. I was
Are
like,
you able to fix my door, please?
Oh, you want me to fix your door now after you just called my car?
Ah, you thought I was talking to you. No, I was talking to Mateo.
Okay.
You actually thought it was you, huh?
Yeah, happy midnight. Happy midnight.
Happy midnight.
All right, I need to make a new sheet.
Okay, that's disgusting. Just go to the toilet.
You know what I'm talking about. Let me see. How can I do this here real quick? Hold up.
I'm gonna go pick up Joe from the apartment so we can have this conversation.
All right. Oh my God! It got so dark.
Joe.
My Fredo, I was trying to call you.
Oh, okay. When we were at the Mosey's.
I'm thinking about how to best do this, guys. Hold up. Flashbang warning, flashbang warning, flashbang warning. So I'm thinking I do date. So I was initially thinking 2 separate tables for income and for expenses, and then it's like a total. But what I should do actually is date, then I should do type, and then total or value. I get rid of all that. So we'll do, like, as an example today, right, is going to be 0921. I'll put in income. And then the value is, 1 second. What is my current budget? 262,783. 262,783. 262,783. Flashbang warning. Right, and at the bottom, I'll just have like a total total
Hello.
thing.
Maybe no. Mm-hmm.
Boom. Pretty straightforward.
In the corner.
In the corner, where?
Right there.
Yeah, I don't have the materials
I
for
don't
it.
see him.
Do you want me to grab him?
I've tackled nothing. I see him now. Yes.
I have to carry him like a baby for you to see him.
And then this is always just going to be a sum of everything above. Yep.
Phone use it for the mini wooden planks.
No. I thought it was just for your pool specifically.
But it's for my crew.
I'm just going to fill this in with some other color as well. Make that bold too. Boom.
You have a spider bow.
Ow. I was sneezing.
Easiest table of my life, dude. Easiest table. All right, that's kind of it. I'm kind of annoyed sometimes when things like just kind of stay up at the top left, but hey, whatever. It is.
There he goes. Now he's a part of the conversation.
Easiest table of my
Vito.
life.
He's thinking.
Oh, he's thinking. All right.
We might. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. What's going on?
Hello.
You want me to go get myself fuel?
Yeah, please bring it here.
Okay. Shit. Hi, can someone let me out, please?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got keys now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay, conversation.
Who's leading the conversation?
Bow.
I'm so sorry. I just sneezed like 6 times in a row in my mask.
Bless you.
Thank you. Just so essentially the conversation is just a GPU production for the farm downstairs. I did the math for the materials that I need for the GPUs that would fill the racks that we currently have, which is 3,600 materials plus an unknown amount of money for the PC parts. But the main concern is like the PC parts and getting those, funding them however, because for the last, I don't know, however long I have been spending out of my own pocket for all the PC parts, and that adds up quick. I spent, I think, 32,000 on one bunch, and then the next bunch was like 20-something thousand. That's just the last 2, so it adds up really quickly. So if we could find a way to crowdfund that, that would make building this farm a lot quicker and easier.
Wait, crowdfund. Wait, hold. What are we doing? Like advertising?
No
on Twitter or something?
GoFundmes, no GoFundmes.
Okay, okay.
I meant like just it's not just coming out of one pocket.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've said it before. I'm okay with spending money on this. This is essential to both our subcrew Sakura. So, honestly, we should just split the expenses straight down the middle. Whatever it is that you need to spend on GPUs or what is it, PC parts? Sorry, we split down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take money out of my bunch or whatever. Give it to you, Bo. Sakura does the same, and all good, right?
Sure.
You mean out of your pockets?
No.
Then they're
The
referring to
crew
the access
budgets.
funds.
Yeah, like the.
Oh,
the
okay,
budgets, yeah.
okay.
Another thing is, I'm also now giving expenses to Sophia for her making painkillers, especially when we do ammo crates and we're in wars. I don't know how much that is going to cost, so that is going to play a factor into how much I can, depending on the budget I get for the week. Just putting that out there now.
At least with the GPUs and stuff, that's not going to be a consistent fee. Like, once we have them, then we have them and we don't have to buy them. Like, we're already almost kind of filled down there. I think I can fit maybe 4 racks before I am really starting to, tighten it in there. But I mean, yeah, it's just like, I've been spending a lot on it,
Yep.
I have no problem getting the materials and stuff. That is easy. I can do that, no problem. It's just the PC parts are the only pain when it comes to expanding the farm.
How much?
How much what?
PC parts in total? Like how much?
I'm going
final
to.
number?
So for the GPUs that we can use to fill the racks that we have, we need 84 PC parts. I do still have some left over in the bench. I don't remember how many, but yeah, it's 84 is where it's at right now, and I think it's like 300 a pop.
300 a pop.
That could be wrong. It could be like 500. I forget.
Could be 500. So right now we're looking at 2,500 or 25,000.
Oh yeah, and that's not the right number then. I spent more than that on I think 70 parts. You know, I think it's 700 is what it is. I wanted to go check before we talked about this and
It's almost
make sure I knew.
60K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about more right.
Okay, so that's 30. Let's assume 60K then 30 and 30. Sakura, you okay with that?
Hold on. Sorry, I heard a cop. Didn't know they were outside. What was the number? Sorry.
30K each.
Sure.
Okay, pretty straightforward. Then let's do it. I'm okay to send you the funds, Bo. If you want to text me your state ID, I can go do that now.
Sure thing. Yeah, I mean, and then we just need to get some materials, and like I said, the number for materials is 3,600, which isn't too bad. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, that's
like
that's
once both of our sub crews have the quota for the week filled, and we just knock out that 3,600, then we're chilling.
There we go. All right, easy peasy. That's it. Right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, then Bo,
That's all I wanna talk
go
about.
make sure that you have the actual correct number, and then send me your state ID and the actual value that I need to send you.
Yes, sir.
Then we should be good to go. That's it. That's a shorty.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Tony, and then Vito, are we able to talk after?
Yeah, just call me when you're done.
Yeah, we're sending the 30K to him today.
Sorry,
sorry?
say it again.
Are we sending the 30K to him today?
I am. I'm sending him 30K.
Okay. But give me your city as well, like right now. I'm good with
7704.
Okay, alright.
Why do you want me to put this money?
In my trunk outside, please.
Oh, thank you.
Is it open?
Thank you so much.
No.
I'm going to the bank, transfer over, then I'll be back.
Wait, hold on. What is yours?
This one.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I have my my page ready for the week. It's not a lot, but I can hand it in whenever.
It's. I think it would be great if you just leave it in front of your crate, the money crate.
I can definitely do that for you.
Perfect. That'd be ideal. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right, chop.
Bye bye.
See you on Monday, eventually. You still want to clown on
What is that for?
That, my friend, is all for chopping.
Nice. Okay. All right. Good shit.
Money, Vito. I really put my ass into it
Vito,
this
you
week.
still outside?
Yeah, I'm outside. I will. I'll register that then for your name, and then I will send you the money. That I'm gonna go send money right now anyway to Bo, so I'm gonna go do that for you as well. Okay.
Okay. Would I be able to request a receipt at the end of this week, please?
Nobody
Just to
requests
see-
receipt right now. Nope. Nobody requests receipt. Absolutely nobody.
Because it's locked.
Why do you request
I'm the only
receipt?
person who requests a receipt.
Yeah. Why? What does it matter? What's going on? What do you want to
Show
know?
me what I can do better at.
You could do 20,000 is not enough.
For you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop it. Why not? Why the fuck not? What do I have to
Okay.
hide? No.
There you go. Now you know what you could do better at. I mean, does that make sense? I mean, you know what the money is. You handed me 20,000 for chop. That's what it is.
Yeah, but then I'm also gonna have Shine in there as well, possibly. I
Mhm.
mean, I don't
Okay.
know. We didn't do any fucking high
What is it? What is it?
No. We need to revitalize
I think
those.
it's
But
the chase. I picked the two officers.
your
that got
shine is gonna be
there.
10% of everything that you ran, right?
Yeah, I know.
So there you go. I mean, your receipt is gonna reflect exactly
Yeah,
that.
I'm a demon when it comes to it, and
I have
I'm
a
so
tailgater
sorry.
kind of circling around
mean-
the area and hallway at the bank, just so you guys are aware.
Maybe we could do something in the future with like lumber. where it's like how many planks we actually use a week.
I'm gonna make a sheet for you, all right? That way you can fill it up at your leisure. You tell me the date, how much lumber you put in, what kind of lumber, and that's it. And then if I take anything out, I'll update that same sheet with anything I take out. That way we know how much I'm taking out, how much you're putting in, what the total is at any given time, so on and so forth.
Okay, so we've taken out... I know we're not doing it now, all right? I'm just saying. We've taken out 200 and... I don't know the exact number. Hold on. So I gave you 76, 182. Should be around 258?
Okay. Well, I'll make the sheet
So I
for you
gave
and
you
then I'll send it to you. So
258
you can put in the total. You can put in the numbers yourself. All right. So I'm gonna make the sheet and I'll send it to you.
Is it gonna have like all the cool like adding up bits?
Yeah. It'll have
Oh my
formulas.
god, it's gonna have all the formulas. See, I never learned how to do that shit. So if you know how to do this shit, that shit's so cool.
I'm gonna add all the formulas in there for you. You put in a number and then another number changes. You know, when you press enter. You know what I mean? Like you put in, you know, like there's a cell at the bottom that says 0. You know what I mean? Good night. And then you put in
See you
another
guys
number that
probably
says
this time
like
tomorrow.
230, and then the 0 turns into 230 automatically. You know?
Okay.
And then you
just
subtract
quickly.
20, and so the 230 becomes 210.
Okay,
You know what
you're
I mean?
adding way too many numbers at this point, right? Okay, just an idea, alright? I'm gonna quickly call Twitty from the lumber call. I'm gonna see how much they sell basic wooden planks for, alright?
Okay.
With that information, and whatever other information I get from her, saying if the price fluctuates, it probably doesn't, because everybody gets fucking wooden planks. I want to put it in there, right? So then we don't just slap like a random number on it. Okay.
You mean like you want to add a dollar value per plank?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I think that's fair enough.
But like, what's is it because you want to get paid for it? Is that what you mean?
I wanted to be honest, I want to...
Give me 1 second. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also have materials. Where would you like those?
Ooh, that is for Queenie.
Okay, I will give her a call then.
Perfect. All right. Appreciate you, Jason.
All right, thank you.
Ciao.
Bye-bye.
To be perfectly honest with you, going in and signing up for CHOP and fucking roof running every day, it's just not, it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? Efficient, because it's taking so long for me to get jobs because I'm not on the Hideout app, so I'm not getting jobs as frequent, which is why it shows such a small amount of money each week. But then if I'm doing lumber, which nobody else is doing, it feels like I'm actually, like when I'm doing this and giving wood to people, it actually feels like I'm actually contributing to fucking Cyprus, and it actually feels fucking good. It makes, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been more inspired to be around than I have right now.
Okay.
Because the way that it's been sold to me makes it feel like I said, like I'm actually doing something. Like it feels like I'm actually helping.
Yeah, you are. You are. It's we need wood, right? So it's good that you're taking this upon yourself to find like the thing that you want to focus on in terms of contributing towards Cyprus. That's great. I see no problem with that at all. But then how does that tie into like the dollar value? I mean, I get it. If you so you're saying you don't want to do CHOP and roof running anymore? Is that what you mean?
No, I like to do it in like my spare time and stuff. But it's like it's not something I can do on my own. It's not something I can be independent with. Like I've had so much fucking fun researching and finding out everything about fucking lumber. I'm not even lying.
Yeah. So what is how does that tie into like the dollar value per plank though? Just be straight up with me. I know. I think I know
I
what
want to
you.
get paid. I like like everybody else, we want to get paid.
Gotcha. Okay. So you want to get paid for the lumber stuff now? Because that wasn't the case yesterday. Yesterday, you literally told me you don't want to get paid for the lumber stuff.
I might just be really cooked right now. And I'm not thinking straight.
Yesterday, you and I spoke. You specifically said, no, I do not want to get paid by Cypress for the lumber stuff.
I mean, if it contributes to you know, people looking at me better and, you know, seeing me as a useful part of the team, then fuck yeah, I'll do it for free.
How are you gonna make money then? Is the question I think you should be thinking of.
I mean, we could do a thing where we look at how much whatever the wood contributes to being built, okay? So, for example, a rack. Individually, if you could put a price value on it, how much does a rack bring in? If it's making buckcoin, and with that buckcoin, you guys are able to do ammunition, you guys are able to do heists, you guys are able to do this, that, and the other. Like, how much would you put on that, on one individual rack?
I don't think that is easy to measure at all. I don't know if that's even possible to measure, like. So you'd have to put it's a buttcoin price, right? So you have to put a value on a single buttcoin, first of all, right? And I don't know, let's assume $500 per buttcoin, one.
Okay.
Right? Then you'd have to see what the output of one rack is per day. And if you're going to keep them topped up with wood, which, by the way, is not the only contributing thing. We also need to put in materials. We also need to put in the PC parts. So there's money. There's other things, right? You'd have to then multiply the dollar value times whatever is produced by that one singular rack per day. Then you get the value of that rack per day, right? In terms of dollars, not buttcoin, dollars. And then you take that value and then you split it between the three things that you require to make that, you know, thing work, which is materials, wood, and PVC parts, as far as I know. I mean, it's complicated, right? It's going down like a weird chain of math there to give you a dollar value per rack, and then you multiply that by however many racks you have, and then that's what you get, right? But that I don't think that's the best way to do it, to be honest.
Okay. Let me ask you, what do you think would be the best here?
You give me a market value of wood per plank, and at the end of every week, you show me how much it is that you brought in, and then we distribute that to the people that need it in Cyprus, and we get you paid. Okay. Now that's something I need to propose. I'm not saying that's the way it's going to be, but I need to then take that info and say, hey, look, I have a guy that's going to be doing lumber. Now, and this is the really, really important part, Fredo, really, really important part. If I'm going to go propose and pitch this idea and say, hey, all of Cyprus, Alfredo Banucci is our lumber guy. If you need lumber, come to us. We will provide you with the lumber. We need to pay him out. If I'm going to say that, the key thing is we need to consistently have lumber. There is no excuses. No, I'm sorry, I'm flying home to Santini for a week. Then nobody gets lumber. None of that. It needs to happen consistently for me to be able to propose it to be a part of the system. You know what I mean?
How many weeks do you want? I'll do it for free. How many weeks to show you that I'm consistent?
I don't. The thing is with that, Fredo, it's not like I can tell you, okay, after 4 weeks you've done it for 4 weeks, then you're consistent. Then on week 5 you disappear. You know what I mean? Like.
No, absolutely. To be honest, Vito, I've been around for 2 months basically straight. Monday to Friday, even some Saturdays and Sundays in between, I like my weekends to myself. But Monday to Friday for the last 2 months, I've been around consistently. Trying to get work done, trying to find out where I stand, and finding out what I can do.
Yeah.
Now that I found something I can do, that's something that I can solely focus on. Okay? Now, I still think there is a lot of doubt about my consistency around Cyprus and around this crew that, to be honest, and I'll be honest, I don't like, because I am around and I've put in a lot of time.
But you understand why people still have doubts, including myself, right? This isn't like, I hate to use the word, but it's not like it's not justified, Fredo. How many times, and I want you to answer me honestly, how many times have you voiced commitment to something and then not followed through? In all the time that we've been here in Los Santos, how many times have you done that?
Many times.
Many times. So it would be unfair of you to expect other people to simply forget about that and not say, okay, well, he's been around for 2 months, but who knows next month? Who knows the month after that? Because you have a rap sheet with this, right? And I'm not telling you right now, I'm not saying, Fredo, I don't believe you're going to be around next month. I'm not saying that. I hope you don't take it as this people not having like faith in what you can do. You know what I mean?
No, I'm taking this on as like criticism. All right.
Right.
You know, I take constructive criticism very well.
Right. So, and I know you do. So take this exactly as that, right? As constructive criticism. It's not that I don't want you to be around, and it's not that I'm trying to demotivate you or anything like that. But the fact of the matter is, because of that history, because of that rap sheet, people are going to be doubtful. And there's no way I can tell you, hey, Fredo, within 6 months of you being around consistently, people are going to forget about it. Shit, I don't know how long people's memories are. I don't know how long they hold on to that kind of thing. I can maybe speak for myself. I know you have been around for 2 months. I still don't think it's enough, in my opinion. I don't know if you're going to be around next month or the next month after that. And I can't tell you, even in my own personal experience, that you show me 6 months and then I'm going to forget about everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit, it's not an exact science with this stuff. I think you should stop worrying about what people think. You should then when I say, hey, commitment is a big thing, you should say, okay, I understand that, I'm going to commit. Fuck what people think, I'm just going to do it, period. And that's it. That will be your way of demonstrating to everybody that you're going to be committed. If people have doubts, then they will have doubts. It's just something that you have to learn at this point to kind of overcome, because, again, it's unfair for you to kind of just expect people to dismiss that rap sheet. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's completely understandable. I mean, when I came back 2 months ago, I was like, oh, Fredo's here today. Won't see him tomorrow. And then I came around the next day, and then people were like, oh, all right, Fredo. 2 days. Wow, all right.
Exactly.
Well, we'll see you next week. Next week comes around, I'm around consistently. Oh, shit. All right, maybe this time he's fucking for real.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
so
the last times, let's go into this with detail. Senior Buns fell apart, and after that, I didn't really have anywhere to go. And after that, it was fucking weed. And it was, hey, Fredo, here's your 250 bags. Here's a bike. Here's a fucking wrench. 2.5 hours. I didn't like it. But I like this. There's a difference between... Why are you looking at me like that?
I've been looking at you like this. What do you mean?
Wait, the whole time?
This whole time, yeah. I've been looking at you like this, yeah.
Are you just looking at me square in the face? Why?
I don't know. It just feels you got a pretty face. What can I do? Nah,
Thank
don't
you.
take that
It's
the wrong.
plastic surgery.
Oh, okay.
I mean, no, like I said, I just have to. If I find it enjoyable, then I'm gonna be around. If I'm not finding it enjoyable, then I move on and try and find something else. I mean, I think that's the consistency you're talking about right there.
Yeah.
But to be honest, knowing that no one else in Cyprus is doing lumber except me kind of makes me want to do it a lot more. Because, like I said, I don't just want to be another person who comes around to do chop, fucking sell weed, fucking roof run. I don't want to just keep doing that. Like, I want to do something that is unique and something that people, that kind of stands out, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Because how many people here, and I'm not being rude to anyone, I thoroughly think everybody here is a fucking hard worker, but how many people are doing the same thing?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's not an insult, right? People do the same thing because it brings them money. I mean, people sell weed for hours every day because it brings them money, and money's what enables you to do something else with it, right? Money's a tool. You need to find the best way for you to make money so that you can take that money and, I don't know, buy a car and become the racer you want to be, right? You need to buy that money, or you take that money and buy a property so you can start that warehouse you've always dreamed of. You know what I mean? And for that, you gotta work. You gotta do it, and work is monotonous. It's routine. I have to take this. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yo, what you doing, Vito?
I'm talking to Fredo right now. Why? What's up?
You guys like just rolling around in a car talking?
No, we're at the night house up in the driveway.
Is there any way you guys could drive towards me and help me maybe look for keys in this car? Like look in the trunk, looking everywhere else, you know? It's a really rare car that I see like once every 20 days, and I want to take it into Mosley's because you can't. One of those cars you can't test drive, you know?
Ping me 979. I'll be there with 4 people.
Yeah, baby. 979?
979.
All right, I'll see you here.
All right. Ciao. Let's drive and talk. Hey, Mateo, Joe, you guys on the radio?
Yes, sir.
Hey, follow us. We're gonna go try to get a car from Donnie.
Roger that.
Or just hop in with me. It's all the same.
Coming, Joe? Joe.
If you don't mind talking with these guys on the car, Fredo, keep going.
No, that's fine. Like, to be honest, the biggest factor to me isn't making money. It's about basically making a name for myself. Like, acknowledgement. That is what I seek, not money. Money isn't a big factor to my motivation. It's about climbing the ranks, you know?
Yeah. I feel you.
I know that money is a contributing factor to that, but I'm not good at making money. I'm good at doing things that nobody wants to do. The fucking shit jobs.
Fredo, I'm really bad at making money too, but you know what I'm good at? Yelling at people and fucking being scary.
Yeah, that's what I'm also doing with oh, hold on.
Yeah.
The fuck is this spaceship looking motherfucker? Jesus.
Was it Turismo?
No, it's a Furia.
Really? Did we have this at one point?
Probably not. These things show up like once every like 20 days. Yeah.
A Furiosa?
It's just a Furia.
It's nice.
Nope.
Joe, get in there. Look under the seat. Look under the seat, Joe. Fredo, look into the seat.
Under the seat?
Oh, hold on. What is that? Hold up. Wait a minute. I see something. Oh, it's a coat.
Joe, please, you gotta look in the glove box. Joe, look in the glove box.
Look in the glove?
Check
the glove. It's gotta be in the glove.
Check the ignition. Nobody checked the fucking check the ignition, motherfucker.
Check if it's in there.
Just push the start button. Just push the start button, Joe.
Yeah,
Come
never
on.
mind. Yeah, it's a stop button. My bad.
Just push the start button. Ain't no
Fuck,
way.
man. God damn.
Can't even use a guide.
It's alright. It's alright. No. It's $1.2 million. I don't think anything can be used on it.
Fuck. Well, try making more calls. See who's around.
Tow the fucking thing and put it in the garage.
I don't think that works. You need keys to park it in there. You need keys.
Shit.
Yeah.
But it's like with the like whenever I'm waking up, the two things I focus on is making sure that every single bottle of Shine is sold in that day. So I make sure I make calls. Mateo, how many times do I call you a day about fucking moonshine?
5 times a day.
5 times a day, trying to get that shit moved. And so then I call them in about 10 minutes so I can get that shit logged down instantly. I do that with Taro. I do that with Lorenzo, who's no longer going to be doing Shine. I do that with Lucifer. I do it with Luca. I do it with you. I do it with Queenie. I do it with Bo. I make sure that we move those bottles every single day. Log it in. Make sure the numbers are there every single day.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
If there's ever like a problem and some money is lost or some Shine just hasn't been logged, I am basically going fucking detective mode, and I'm calling everybody I can to make sure we get those numbers logged down and getting that money put in.
That's good. That's good. That's something that it needs to be done, and it's annoying to do. Nobody wants to fucking do it. I don't want to fucking do it. Donnie doesn't want to fucking do it. Mateo's been doing it for a while. I'm sure he doesn't want to fucking do it. You see what I mean? So nobody wants to do this shit. It's not something that you should be doing indefinitely. You should maybe rotate people in and out, right? So, hey, now's your time to shine, motherfucker. There's something for you to do right there.
I enjoy it.
Easy.
I enjoy it, once again, with the fucking lumber whenever I can as well.
There you go. So, look, I understand what you're trying to say. It's not about the money. It's about the contributing factor. It's that recognition you want to seek for contributing something to the crew. It's hard.
Yeah.
That is difficult. You have to find a way to do it. Yeah, and lumber, I think, is a great avenue for you to pursue if you have the patience for it. All the power to you, brother. All the power to you. People will most definitely notice that you are bringing in lumber. That you will become if you want to become the Cypress lumber guy, you could definitely achieve that. No, not a problem, right? So that's good.
Yeah.
But everybody suffers from burnout when things get monotonous. You talk about people coming around and doing the same thing all across the board. People roof running, people chopping, people pushing weed all day, all that. Anything you do, if you do it for too long, for too many hours a day, for too many days of the week, for too many weeks of the month, you will get burned out. No matter what. And that applies all the way across the spectrum of anything you could possibly do. And I will even include myself there right now. In the position that I'm in as a captain, if all I do every day of the week is just do captain things, I will burn the fuck out. Simple as that.
Yeah.
So the trick is, and this goes for the 3 years, or anybody really, just do different things every day. Think about something else that you could do that's different. Fucking, you did moonshine yesterday, then today do weed, tomorrow do roof running. So and so. Just keep it diverse and keep yourself surrounded by people that want to do those same kind of things and not want to get fucking stuck out on their own and not get burnt out doing the same thing every day. Get together and do something. Just get together and organize yourselves. Keep yourselves entertained with other people.
I've been doing that a lot lately. I've been, yesterday, the day before, I spend a lot of time in my apartment doing other activities rather than leaving my fucking apartment because I'm so over this shit.
And that's fine too.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you guys. Come do some fucking lumber, even if it's just like 76 fucking planks. It all adds up. 76 planks. 100 planks makes a rack. for fucking, what's it called, the buck coin. All right, it all adds up, and what I plan on doing is having days focused to it where I'm doing nothing but lumber, and so then the other days of my week, I can say, okay, so I've done this much lumber. This is my target for the week. This is how much I want. As soon as that's done, then I can focus on doing smaller things, you know, to make some money.
There you go. That's perfect.
So
Set
then
out a
I'm
plan
not,
for yourself. Easy.
Yeah, so then every day I'm not like, okay, here we go. Back to the old lumber. All right. Back chopping down a tree. Is there the perfect tree? All right, there is no perfect tree. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep now. No. The fact that you're just saying just do the basic ass fucking planks, it makes life so much easier.
A lot better. Yeah, and when the day you do come across that fucking golden tree, then motherfucker's gonna be the sensation. You're gonna be like, oh my god, he found a fucking tree.
I'm gonna call every single motherfucker I know to get a fucking axe and get cutting.
Exactly. Hey, yo.
Hey, you're at the night house?
I'm at Howick Bank. I'll be there in a second. Can you send me
Oh
Bo's...
no, I'm on the phone with Vito.
Can you send me Bo's state ID or tell me what it is, please? It's like
7704.
Thank you.
Of course.
You want to meet at the night house?
Yes, sir. I want to talk about the thing from earlier, the meeting we had.
Okay, 7704, yeah?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay. See you soon.
All right, see you later,
I'm gonna have one with Vito about a situation from earlier.
Okay. That is for Bo 1095. And he wants 27,000. I'm just gonna say materials again. Fuck it. And now I go to my sheet, my newly created sheet. All right. Flashbang warning, flashbang warning, flashbang warning. Big flashbang warning. Big one. Big one. Now I go here with expenses. Expense, rather. Expense. There we go. Times 2. And here I go with 30,000. I go with 27,000. I already realize I need to put in another column. I'm gonna put note. I'm going to color this blue as well. I'm actually just gonna do this right here. Boom. I'm gonna bring this down here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to insert a column here. Note. Perfect. I need to expand this, to be honest. Probably be like right here. Budget. Expense. The 30,000 was for PC parts. Bow. And then this is wood storage. Alfredo. Boom. And then what I do here is I add a filter. Right? And then, how does this work on sheets? Can I just do... ooh, no, this is going to be different. Okay, so I have to figure out this formula. I have to figure out this formula. Okay. So if I just do income, hold up. Okay. I got to figure out that formula. Should be easy. Okay. I got it. I'll figure that out. For now, I got it all registered. No, this sheet is specifically to manage my excess crew budget.
$15 per? For me, but
just
what
to keep
about
a track of like what I put in every
for
week.
me?
and then what I take out every week.
The friend discount? Okay, but what is the average retail price? 25 per basic plank. All right. Okay, that's all good. All right, thank you. All right, toodles. I'm doing research, bro.
Yeah. I just have to put a negative number on it. That's exactly it. That's exactly what I have to do. Just put a negative symbol on it, and then it'll just deduct instead of add. You're absolutely right. Oh, you want to talk?
Yeah. You want to go to the back?
Yeah. What's going on?
Just overall about the Santana issue. How did you think things were handled? Because I feel like you felt a certain type of way.
I mean, I feel a certain type of way about it because it isn't me handling it. You know what I mean? I feel like I have a specific way of doing things. I feel like I would have handled that situation or conversation very differently. But that doesn't mean it was wrong. That doesn't mean, the way you guys did it was incorrect.
Yeah.
It's just not the way I would have done
like it was a little. I also felt like it was a little wrong. Kind of fed off of the energy that I got from Joe, though. I felt like in that situation, the way I go about things, when it comes to handling certain people, is that the first step is to have a conversation with them and have them understand why you're having this conversation and what they can do to improve and what happens if they don't. I felt that at this point, we were past that with him. And we just had to instill in his head that this is his last chance.
Yeah. No,
And the first example that I gave him, he declined.
You mean like he denied it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he's stubborn, right? I mean, I think we know that about Santana already. Yeah.
I mean, I'm stubborn, you're stubborn. I understand people that are stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
But you get to a point with people where you have to kind of come at them in an aggressive way for them to truly understand. Because if not, to them it's just another conversation. One that they've already had beforehand. Multiple times, from what it seems.
Yeah.
How many times can you continue to keep having the same conversation with someone until you've had enough?
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
What would you have done differently?
I think I probably would have laid out all the examples that we've brought out very clearly. I would have asked what he thought about him. Disagree or agree, whatever the case would have been. Holy shit. Did the fog just set in for you too?
What the fuck? It just happened.
It just got foggy as shit. But yeah.
Santana's about to come out of the fucking bush and stab both of us. Holy fuck, that's what this fog just said.
Yeah, I think just that, you know, it laid things out for him a little bit more clearly, so that he knows what it is that we consider to be the blunders, without like any confusion. So that he knows, even if he disagrees, hey, you know, the day I said this, I fucked up, according to them. Even if it is that, hey, according to them, right? Gotten his feedback with certain things as well. I think is important. Just even though I know you said we've had this conversation multiple times, the things that, you know, that we would have mentioned anyway in that conversation, he already knows about him. Just have him talk. Let him talk. See what he has to say. If his opinion hasn't changed, or if he keeps trying to like justify it in weird ways and be like, hey, look, we're clearly not going to agree. What you're doing there is wrong. It doesn't really matter what you think. Don't do it again.
But that's what's interesting is that once Joe pushed him against the wall, he started singing.
Howie Rhodes.
He started mentioning the things that he thought he did wrong, which were true. They were the examples.
Yeah.
He mentioned the one from Cyprus with the radio. He brought that one up himself. So for him to sit there and say that he didn't know anything was Santana isn't dumb.
No, he isn't. He isn't. And you're right. He was probably playing dumb. He probably knows very well what has upset us. He probably knows very well what, what you were talking about. He will play dumb and he'll say, I don't know what you're talking about. But you know, with certain things, sometimes you have to play the game a little bit with the person. Okay, you telling me you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, let me make it clear to you then. Boom. You know? Then you lay it out. And you say, this is the way you fucked up. This is our opinion on it. What do you think? Okay, you seem to disagree. It doesn't really matter. Don't do it again. This is your last warning. You're being demoted from the team. If you want to talk about it more, we're here. Right? If not, we need to see improvement in this way. And that's kind of it, right? I don't know. I feel like the conversation went a little bit too... Maybe it was a little bit too overboard with the whole, like, you know, you're going to fucking... I mean, I feel like the guy thinks he's going to die right now if he disrespects anybody. Which, you know, depending on what he does and who he does it to, it might be the case, but...
But that's the point, though. For certain people, okay, because that conversation wouldn't happen to just anybody. I bring up the one with Fredo, right? I had a conversation with Fredo, and it was for him to know what he needed to work on, right? And to show him that, one, I care and want him to grow as an individual, need him to find his own path, and shine. Mentioned to him that he was doing amazing work with Moonshine, and I felt like that was a path that he is really good at and should maybe keep going at, as well as the lumber. And he's been killing it these past couple days, actually showing effort.
Yeah, yes.
That's separate to someone like Santana that has had multiple conversations brought up to him and continues to disregard the advice that people are trying to give him to be able to help him get to where he needs to be. People either choose to listen to you or disregard the advice you're wanting to give. But if I am trying to help him as an individual and he does not want to be helped and continues to think that the path that he is on is the correct one, then at that point, having a simple, nice conversation and engaging in a discussion isn't going to help him, because he's proven time and time again that that's not going to work. So putting fear in him and letting him know that this is his last chance might be something that works, because other things have proven to not.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Yeah, you're right. Maybe exactly this is what will get him to kind of realize.
Call.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be a wake-up call. You're right.
And that is why I took that approach, because normally I don't take this approach. I've done it with multiple people. But I felt like this time around, it was needed.
Yeah, like I said, look, I mean, I
felt like if you had that conversation with him, it would have put his guard down a little bit. I understand why you wanted to, and I feel like it would have been a very good conversation. You would have been able to help him understand a little bit better the reasonings for why we pulled him aside, the reasonings for why he was demoted from the heist group. and what he could do to improve. But I feel like after a conversation like that, in the heat of the moment, it was better to let him just go, take it all in, see what he does afterwards, and then maybe in a couple days have that conversation, see where his head is at. But right after, I feel like that probably wouldn't have been best. But I do think it is a good idea to have a conversation, just not immediately. And I hope he does choose the right path and starts to put in effort in the right places.
For you, sorry, for his sake, I hope so too. My only concern about waiting is that we don't know how people react to the idea of death, right? Santana has been put against the ropes multiple times. I don't think anybody has had the I'm gonna call it a courtesy. Might not be exactly that, but I don't think anybody, as far as I know, has had the courtesy of sitting down with Santana and seeing where his head is after everything that he's been through. I don't think we know what he's going to do with the idea of being put on the chopping block, you know? And so that concerns me. That is my only concern, and that's why I would rather address it sooner than later.
The reason that I mentioned that he didn't respect you or Joe or myself.
Sorry, pause. I need to answer this. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dad.
Side there. Yo, hey, have you seen Tony?
I have. I saw Tony earlier. I hadn't seen him recently. Why?
How long ago?
He just
no,
dropped
that
me
was
off.
like fucking 5 hours ago.
His car is parked on the side of the road, but like parked in a way like kind of like someone took him. You know what I mean? Like it's just parked on the side, and then the doors.
Where
like
is
he
that?
parked it parallel by the tow yard. So it's like parked on the side of a regular street. The driver's side door is open, but the car's locked. Driver's side door is open. It's like he pulled over, got out, and got in someone else's car. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason for him to park it here.
Yeah, that's weird. I know Queenie was just with him, and he dropped Queenie off here at the night house. That just
How long
happened.
ago?
How long ago was that?
Oh, if that just happened, it's
10
by
minutes ago?
sanitation
10
yard.
minutes.
Like it's just parked on the curb.
He was going back to Cyprus.
He was going back to Cyprus, Queenie says.
Well, the car's parked on the curb by between sanitation and tow yard. It's locked. The door was open. I just accidentally shut it, but the door was open like he got out. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. So like, why would he just get out like that? And you know what I mean? Like whenever, like the only reason he'd park here and get out is if somebody held a gun and said, "Get out of your car." You know, he's not just gonna leave his car here for no reason.
Yeah, but why would anybody do that now? I mean,
that's what I want to know.
If somebody's taking him hostage, like, brother,
I don't know, brother. That's why I'm asking. But I guess there's nothing we can do. I tried calling him. He didn't pick up.
Quinny says he was gonna go to bed. Fuck, man.
But he had asked me if I was going to be around the next storm.
Let's hope that's what happened. I mean, maybe he parked here and ran to the apartments. I don't know, brother.
Maybe.
Hopefully nothing happened, brother.
Hopefully nothing. Yeah, hopefully nothing. Should be okay.
All right.
I think he's okay.
Yeah. All right, later.
All right, Joe. Sorry, go on.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
The thing I had said last was that we don't know where his headspace is at and how people are going to react to the idea of being on the chopping block. And with Santana specifically, you know, I would probably say again, you know, so he's got a rap sheet for sure. So we don't know how he's going to take this now. We don't know what he's going to do with it. And I would rather have that conversation sooner than later, because if I can talk to the guy and I can get across to him and I can make him understand, Santana is valuable. Santana is a good addition. Santana is good to have around. We should desire to keep Santana around. Right? Not the other way around. We should not be desiring for Santana to be out. So if I could do that, then I could possibly save Santana. You know what I mean? Rather than maybe him taking this and doing something rash and drastic right now. I don't know what he's doing right now. Have you seen him?
No. I mean, everybody is valuable.
Yeah, exactly. Sure, yeah.
But at the same time, it goes back to what Sakura said, that Luciano has said. Everybody's expendable. And just because you provide a certain value to an organization or a group, you can't think that you're untouchable for that reason. Everybody needs to no, but everybody there's an order of things, Vito, and you need to respect that order, and you need to realize that you are a part of something. And if you decide for some reason that you one day are no longer wanting to be a part of something, or your actions start to reflect something different, it doesn't matter what value you bring. You're removing that value by behaving the way that you're behaving. I get what you're saying, though. And I'm not saying that I want Santana out. I don't. It's why I had that conversation with him weeks ago. I was trying to avoid it to getting to this point.
Sure. I get that. I'm not disagreeing with anything you said at all. What I will say, the whole saying of everybody's expendable does not mean that you should treat everybody as expendable. I mean, every $10 is expendable, right? But that doesn't mean you should be going around throwing away $10 every day of the week, right? You want to keep your money. You don't want to throw it away.
I got a lot of money, so $10 is like.
It's an analogy. And even more so, people are much more valuable than a dollar value, right? So you don't want to be throwing people around or in and out of your crew every week because, hey, everybody's expendable. No, sure, everybody's expendable. Everybody can be replaced, yes. But you want to keep people around is kind of the point, right? Like, you don't want to have to expend people. You don't want to have to replace people. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying is I don't. That's why I have those conversations ahead of time.
Exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, that's kind of along the same train of thought than me with my conversation with him. If I'm saying, hey, if I could talk to him and get through to him, then we don't have to expend him. We don't have to replace him. Then he can stick around and continue being of added value to Cyprus. So, that's what I'm saying. And I'd rather do that before he does anything drastic and thinks, thinks he has no other choice. I'd rather give him another option. Yeah, that was some random shit. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? Saxon's captain, wouldn't it look bad on her if for Vito to be doing that? So Sakura having a one-on-one with Mateo without Vito knowing. So no, Zoldi. So I talked to Sakura. We talked to Santana. It was myself, Sakura, Joe, and Queenie. The four of us were in the room while Joe and Queenie talked to Santana, right? And after that conversation, I brought it up. I said, "Hey guys, I feel like, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to have a follow-up conversation." And I said to Sakura, like, if you're okay with that, then I'm okay with doing it. And she said, yeah, like, in general, you're okay. Let's wait a little bit, and then I'll give you the go-ahead, Vito. So Sakura is aware that I would be having a conversation with Santana. And I think that's okay. Look, people get, people are their own world and then their own people, and people will connect more with others despite, being in a specific subcrew or being under a specific captain or anything like that. I'm not saying I'm going to connect more with Santana necessarily, but I could give it a shot, And if she ever wants to do the same with anybody in my subcrew, it's fine. It's fine. As long as she, lets me know and all that and keeps me updated with what's going on, it's fine. I feel like, for example, I could maybe get across to Joe as well. I could get across to Tommy, even though they're under her. She could perhaps get across to Queenie. She can get across to Bo, or I guess Bo's under her. She can get across to Mateo as well. Like, it's fine as long as we are keeping each other updated. It's not really a problem, I would say. It's like Clark as well. I feel like Clark could get across to pretty much anybody. Clark is great at shit like that. I would say, if he just based on my experience with him. Yeah, that is kind of like the fine line I would have to tread there, Buddha Hands. Like, not being accommodating, not necessarily seating, but at least giving him like a better understanding so that he doesn't feel like he has to do something drastic with it, and being like, yo, look, you're in a tough spot, kind of like, yeah, I know this is hard, but, and we're not changing it, you have to do this, but, you know, let's try to move forward together, and let's help each other out, you know, like, shit, you need to improve, we're telling you what you need to improve on, let's help, like, that's kind of like my approach to it that I would take, like, yo, let's see how I can help you out, brother, like, what do you need, like, what do you think, tell me, what is it that you want to do to be more successful, more this, whatever, you know? So, I do think I want to have a conversation with Santana, but I don't want to go over Sakura's head, I want to wait until she says, hey, you're good to have this convo. By the way, Amanda, that was an hour ago. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sonder, 35 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the resub. And Phycotic Ace? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Phycotic Ace, thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate you. Guys, I'm going to end it there. I have to get back on to do some number things, but I will be doing that boring shit on my own. All right? Who am I gonna raid? Is L staying on? I thought I said something about L doing like a 24-hour stream. Is L staying on, guys? Let me see. She's staying on for a bit? Okay, if she's staying on for a bit, I'm gonna send you guys over to L then. I'm probably gonna talk to her as well. So you'll see me there for a little bit, but I'm gonna be focusing on the money shit. I have to do that. I have to turn in money today. I don't know if I'm gonna move money into the warehouse today, but I'm definitely gonna register money at the very least. But yeah, I'll send you over to L. Have a good night. And I'll catch you next time, alright? Ciao, ciao, guys.